Hi, chat. Hello, we're gonna be starting soon. Sorry, I've had you sitting here for like 15 minutes. But we're about to get started. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Sorry, chat. We had an announcement just then. Hello, everybody. We're going to be starting up VB in just a moment. Yeah, no wolf roommate today. It's okay. It means I get my room to myself. But hello, everyone. Hello. I hope you've had a wonderful day. We're about to get started with Fish Girl RP. I promise your emotes for Fish Girl are coming soon. I'm still waiting on the artist to get done. But we'll have them soon, and you'll have your, every time we have VB, we'll have your follower emotes up for Melia. Also, on the VB roster, they're going to be accepting 5 new students. 5 new students. Those applications open on Sunday. If you are interested, and you have someone who will vouch for you in a position, and you have VR, and you want to participate, join the OSRP Discord. There will be an announcement about it coming Sunday. What else? What am I missing? Oh, the announcement I just got. There's only going to be 1 class today. No Melia, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We only have 1 class today. Today is technically considered a half day. So only 1 class today. And then it's going to be a focus on clubs. There's a minimal cast today. It looks like we didn't have a ton of people who are coming today. So they wanted to minimize, especially teachers. A bunch of teachers couldn't make it today. Oh my God, Gizmo, I need you to move, sweetie. So we're going to only have a couple of, the 1 class today. The student building, the one that we actually go into to have our classes, has got a bug right now. So when we leave, instead of going out, we have to respawn. The door doesn't work properly. So that's a thing to remember. It's going to happen to everyone. So you're probably going to see a bunch of people teleporting to spawn and then having to walk over to their location. So just pay it no mind. If you see people like walking from where we normally spawn at, which is inside of the stadium over there, don't pay it any mind. It's just got to go on. What was the other thing? There's something I feel like I'm missing. I guess not. That's probably it. Session's gonna start up in a minute. Bug is like a big spider. No. It's just a little mat bug. But yeah, if you're interested in joining VB, those slots are going to be opening up come Sunday. You have to have VR, must be over 18, must be a part of the OSRP Discord. Who the fuck just spawned on me? It's Noble. Hello, Noble. Bye, Noble. Hi, Reyes. But yeah, we'll be starting up in a minute. And we'll have Melia's Takeover Day for the swim team. Oh yeah, that was what I forgot. I scared Noble. I did. I scared Noble away. I said hello to him and he disappeared. Shinfo, where are you? Shinfo. No. I'm so sad. I was trying to get together a meeting for Jocks, and I was like, the only person who's not here is Ronza, and then I was like, oh, Shinfo's not here. Wait. I'm so sad. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Well, at least you're not missing out for super long, and, you know, not next week, but the week after, you'll be able to join back in. A lot of people missed out or aren't here today, so there isn't too much FOMO. Be happy to have you back, buddy. Yeah, I know. I was gonna make more if you were here. The night eats a gaming. We're old. We're all old. We're all so old. Alright, chat. I'm gonna mute back up, and I'll see you in a little bit when the announcements are going on, okay? I feel so old. No, shameful. I'm just kidding. You're not old. None of us are old. We'll do some more Valheim tomorrow, if you're down. Can't hear you speaking to my good ear. Gotta get one of those, like, they have in the cartoons, Raz. One of those, like, horns to put in your ear. So you can hear better. Make it comical if you're gonna do it. Okay, my camera's in the right spot. Yeah, the cartoonish hearing horn. Yeah. You need to get one of those. Yeah. Please take care of yourself, though. If you're not, you know, don't worry about it. I don't know if you heard. I mean, you missing class is probably a good thing, Shinfo. I don't know if you heard me just say it. The map's bugged. So if we go inside of the classroom building, we have to respawn to get out of it because we're trapped. The doorway out doesn't work. None of the doorways out work right now. So maybe missing the first half is a good thing. You won't be trapped. The interdimensional delinquents are at it again. Yeah. Yeah, no way out. No way out. I guess I should have played Lone Complex's song. They're working on the fixes? Yeah, they're working on it. It probably won't drop during session, though, because it's not that big of a deal. We only go in there for, you know, class, and then we leave for the most part, so it's not too big of a deal. So it's not, like, important that it get fixed today. It'll get fixed for next session, I'm sure. Can't believe the classrooms. Maybe we're in the back rooms this whole time. Gizmo, I'm gonna need you to move. Invis-a-kitty. Yeah? I don't think you could hear her, chat. She mowed. Never knew you were in the closet? Wait, what? I'm not in the closet. Shit. Everyone knows I'm out here looking. Sorry, chat. I get, you know me, I'm like a one fucking track mind, and I got a DM I gotta answer about the spots opening. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even have you on my hand, chat. I'm not doing very well today. I'm like very behind on what I'm supposed to be doing. Someone smacked me. It was bad today, chat. They still haven't called for cards up yet. I literally took a nap as soon as work was over, and I slept until meeting start, just chilled throughout meeting. And when I did, I woke up, just sat through meeting, didn't do anything, and then realized, oh yeah, I have to set up stream. Yikes. I don't have my music up. I don't have anything going. I'm gonna go get more sleep. Please take care of yourself, Shimfo. If you feel up to it, I'll see you later. Just happened. Weird. Brain cells working at full. It literally is. Why is this not? Give me my chat settings. Maybe I need to pop it out. It's not doing it. Who dare put a hand on you? Don't put a hand on me. And take care of yourself, Jimbo. We love you. Pop out chat. I'm gonna try today, chat. To just have you guys on my hand and nothing else. I don't know if it's gonna work because normally we do have an issue when I try doing that. But I'm gonna try. It always seems to go wonky when I try doing this. Oh, it's literally not even loading, I think. Do you pop out chat? I do. Whenever I try popping out chat, it just does not work. I don't know why. Session hasn't even started. I already hear or screaming. I bet you. Here. I bet you. I forget which room he's in. Bet you Brunswick's in there fucking with him. The top window? Well, yeah, most of the time, but the problem is I have to open music. Oh, shit.
That everyone knows, it's the last week to be able to apply for school council. Now, there are a couple of benefits. If you are a student council member, you get your own room, a meal card, discount at the bar and the coffee shop, as well as a few other opportunities that we can speak to you specifically, like, direct opportunities with student tutor options. So, additionally, I want to make sure everyone's aware that the coffee shop is still looking for a manager to apply. We've had a little bit of a turnover there, and we want to make sure that everything's running well. Can't have you running out of coffee early in the mornings. I know that would be a real problem for me. Anyways, additionally, the arcade sanctuary, as it's called, is also looking for a manager. So for either of these positions, come to student services, or if you spot Henny Penny or myself out and about, let us know you're interested in applying, and we'll take a note. Best of luck for any of you who are applying. In the dorm rooms, we wanted to let you know that the laundry facilities and the washrooms have been, all the plumbing's been finished. Feel free to avail yourselves of both of these places. I know that in a few circumstances we've had some complaints about personal odor. So yes, just make sure to use the facilities, and if you need help, I know for some of you this is your first time being away from home. If you need help with your laundry, feel free to ask your fellow students or professors. Let's see, what else do we have here? Any of these notes are... Oh, yes, okay, excellent. The cooking club will be... yes. We still having a problem with the kitchen. There was the difficulty with the freezer and their pest problem. We had something of a bird issue. Anyways, not to worry about it, but the back area of the kitchen is locked up for the time being. Cafeteria is fully available, and we have the food stocks and whatnot available for all of you, so shouldn't be any issue for lunch. Let's see here. We do have today. I want to make sure that everyone knows we're doing faculty training during our second period today. So I want to let everyone know that students are going to be able to, after your lunch period, use this time to organize for your clubs. And for the professors who are available, the faculty advisors for these clubs who are available, make sure that you make yourselves available for the students to do any of these club activities. Now, again, that's our period right after lunch that we'll be doing this. And then, let's see, final notice. Here I have two things that I need specific people for. Donovan, I'd like you to report to student services first thing this morning to speak to Henny. And professors, I'd like to meet with all of you in the lounge first thing this morning. So if you could make haste that way, we've got a little bit of news specifically for the professors. Last of all, just in case anyone missed it, we will have... we'll have Class D today with... where's my notes on this? Class D with Professor Klitsch. Class C with Professor Steiner. Class A with Coach Bog and Coach Frottu. And Class B with Professor Nafartum. And that's just your morning appointments. Again, remember the club activities this afternoon. Now, bear in mind, club activities, important things for you to be spending time doing. So if you find yourself slacking around during that second period and not using the time appropriately for your clubs, well, let's just say we prefer not to see that happen. So,
am I C?
I think that's it. That's all we've got here.
I'll just find
everyone,
Silas this
have
morning.
An excellent morning to remember. Your future makes a future for us all.
I'll just find Silas this morning. I know we're in class together. Oh, I'm brain dead. Maybe I am C. I might actually be C. I think you're right. Maybe I am C. Am I Class C, chat? Oh. Okay. She's not here. Room to myself. I mean, really, it's kind of nice. I wish there would have allowed single room options. Not that I have a problem with a roommate. Just kind of nice to be alone and have all this space. I mean, I do have most of the closet space to myself. Still. Morning runs, I guess? I guess. Silas? What class are we in?
C.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Thank you. I forgot. I went full scatterbrained. I'm sorry. I sat there. I can't. I can't.
Get into something?
No, I didn't get into anything. Well, I did have a concussion the other day, but never mind. Is it 8? Is he an 8? No, wait. 12. Where is he? Open the damn door. Open the damn door. I'm going to barge in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aqua!
You know it's not necessarily tied to any certain activities that have happened, but it's still there, still.
He's getting TM something. Yeah, I can't miss lunch today. We have to go to lunch. Or try to go to lunch. Damn it, Aqua.
Really?
Do that shit.
Swim team things. I'm supposed to be getting them together.
No. I'll get him.
Don't be like, oh yeah, wait for me so we can go out and then
Ah.
not doing that. Fuck you.
Morning. Any day now. I have like 4 other people to go get. This isn't my normal job.
I'm not gonna be able to make the morning run today. I have some club stuff to take care of. So
Okay.
just letting you know.
Sure thing, Clover. Yeah. The hell happened to you?
Training accident.
What?
I'm just doing it late at night. And I just slammed into
I'm
the...
sorry, what?
Mhm.
He's been gone for like a day. Ronzo's been gone a day. Really? Oh, tell me if you're going to go outside.
Ow, 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 yes.
You
I
didn't
am.
You actually had a... What did you run into?
See?
Yeah, Shiner.
Bad accident. It's bad. I know. It's fine. Ow, ow, ow,
That's-
ow, ow.
You need to get some ice on that really quick.
I have
Seriously?
been. It's been there for... Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Fine.
It's starting to turn green and...
It's healing. Trust me. Okay? Okay.
All right.
Just have to take it easy. Lightheaded and whatnot.
Yeah.
That wall did not do wonders on me. Yeah.
Okay. Is it just us 3?
Yeah.
Not here. Ronzo's out of town. Apparently for the next 2 weeks.
Dot's still on her
Mhm.
break, I think. And Clover just ran up to me and said that she's not going either.
Going where?
On the run.
Why do it? Franz not here.
Yeah. I know. Fine. Today. We'll take today off and go next time.
Yeah.
After class, we'll do swim. Okay? Practice.
But don't hit any walls.
Don't hit any more walls. Do I need to get you like I don't know, how do I
No, I just did it to distract myself and I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. If you say so. How about a coffee? Breakfast?
Let me get my uniform on and sure.
Okay.
Has not been looking good these past few weeks.
I know, Val. I know. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know either. I mean, Miss Pearl, she also said that Ronza, or not Ronza, Aqua might be evading something.
Why does she
When
think?
you are.
Okay, let's get a move on. Coffee. Before classes. You sure you ran into
I
something?
can tell this is gonna be a heck of a week already.
You know what happened now.
What were you saying, Val?
It's just hell of a week. You know,
Yeah.
with all the different things going.
Please let there be nothing else while Ron's is gone, so I don't have to come back to him yelling at me too.
As long as there's not a rush week 2, I think we should be fine.
Aren't they still doing tryouts?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
It's not really my thing, so no clue.
If you want to stay in my room, Amity's gone for the go.
Fine, just
Okay. Oh,
All of our stuff is down in the water still, so they either didn't touch us or just not
Yeah.
doing it anymore.
that's a good thing.
The coach got it back, or was it Ronza who got it back?
Ronza got it back with Coach Bog.
Hassel's still whacked me in the face.
Ah!
Everyone likes picking on the swim team.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about all of his posters.
Let's put up more.
Election day ends today, I think.
Reminder,
Or
we're all voting
sign
for
up
him.
ends today.
No
Oh, yeah.
advance. I just have to talk to the rest of the sports teams to make sure they're on the same page.
I'm sure they will. August
Look
is a
at
good
that.
bet. Good pick, I guess.
Agreed. Is he gonna? Oh, he didn't. Damn.
I think he's a good fit.
Me too.
Oh, I
I
don't
wanna-
want to talk to the dean or have him see me.
Wait, why would you have to talk to the dean? Well then, why don't we go that way so the teachers...
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Did they say when they're opening the arcade yet?
No clue. They didn't even tell us they've
Yeah.
worked on it.
Huh.
Well, I'm guessing it's ready. It's just that they need a manager.
Maybe you should sign up.
Yeah, why don't you do it, Val? Get us free drinks
Oh,
or
no,
something.
no. I don't know about that. I don't think I could run a place like that.
Odd. Okay. Where are they going? Where are they going? All of
I
them.
don't know. I don't know. If you don't mind, can I not go over there?
Yeah, come on.
Everyone's
Well,
gonna ask
Come on,
questions.
coffee.
Oh,
Coffee and breakfast. Coffee
So,
and breakfast.
you two stay. I'll order coffee. What do you want?
Just black, it's fine. Wolf brew.
Okay.
Black, like normal.
Okay. Oh, the line. Oh, no line. Huh?
Where's the line star?
I don't know. I'll tell you later. Is this the line?
Hey, give Leo hell. No,
Just go. We're trying to get
Don't let him back there. Don't let him back there.
What the fuck?
Who do you think, Donovan?
No.
No, don't let him. Okay, you know what? Forget it. I'm fine. I don't need this kind of hassle. No. No. No, I'm not giving you my money, Mola. No, I don't want a cold brew because you're just going to pocket it.
What?
I'm not talking it. Look, come here. Come here. Let me show you.
Oh my god, okay. So
There's
you
a lot
literally...
of money right here. I'm
You're
keeping
not
it under
putting
the
it
counter.
in the cash register and putting in the order.
Register? Where is
It's
the
supposed to be
register?
right underneath the
Just
machine.
tap your card.
Momo.
Here, I'll tap my phone. I've paid for it. He's done. Perfect.
No,
Resolved.
don't do
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I was trying.
Scary coffee. How can
I have 3 coffees to order, Argus. And enough hell to deal with.
Yeah. I don't remember who that is.
Why do you have 3 to order? What are you talking about?
What's up with Donovan?
Are you done? Did you order?
Good morning. How can I help you?
Good morning. 2 werewolf brews, full, grande venti, whatever the largest size is, and then 1 mocha monster mash, largest size.
Okay.
I do now.
That's short.
I'm so sorry.
You paid for it already? Just
There.
tap the thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Donovan's the new
Take
manager.
Maybe you should,
I
you
need
know,
Donovan.
twist him.
Hey.
He's not the new manager.
He has the
He's
keys.
not.
He has the keys.
He stole them. Take them away from him.
Can I get 2 werewolves?
I didn't realize you were managing now.
That thing? The big one? Like the large one? The $4 one?
Look, they couldn't pay me enough to manage this place, so no. But he is definitely not the new manager. I refuse to believe.
I don't know.
Will you help me carry coffees?
Sure.
Thank
I
you.
don't think I'm getting mine anyway. Yeah.
I just paid for it. You better.
Yeah, I probably should. Don't worry about it. They're having enough issues on their own.
Hi. Welcome to Scary Coffee.
Yeah, sure. Bagel.
Hey, can't you wait a bit? Lucky for you. I have fresh bagels just for you.
Wonderful.
Do you like it toasted?
Sure.
Gotta
A little
love
bit
the
cream cheese.
exciting start to the day. Organized chaos.
Yeah.
Can't believe they split.
I have a 5.
Well, I'm just saying, one day. I mean, Mondays are fine. Mondays are very chill. If that's
Because
the right
everyone's
way to use
dead
that
tired.
word. Right.
Me. Two. Yeah, that's me.
You want a coffee?
And then, thanks.
No,
And then
thank you.
a mocha monster mash too. I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I'm making the mocha.
Okay.
No.
We're not running today, by the way. Tomorrow.
I heard.
Did you skip him?
Alright.
Oh, we're together.
I'm gonna fall asleep again.
Who hasn't been taken care of yet?
Whatever you ordered?
Look at them, we're waiting.
Go fuck yourself. Come on, order.
Yeah, I'll grab it in a
I'm waiting
second.
for it to be toasted. It should be done. Yeah. Wonderful.
You want help
Some
carrying
cream
me
cheese,
or
I
not?
can-
I got these two. Oh, well, are you gonna get yours or?
You take care.
Just doing my part.
Yeah, I'm out
Like,
of
I'm
here.
grabbing your coffee, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright.
There was a round.
Yeah.
I think your stash might have been found. The professor just went into Poe.
Yeah, they're like 6 of them are going to Poe.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't have any stash, by the way. There's no stash. The swim team doesn't have shit.
Somewhere in there.
Oh my god, if the swim team had anything, I swear to god.
Why do you have to say that at the start? That's not gonna help.
No, that's what he said. He said your stash got found. And I said we don't have a stash. August, the other coffee, please. Please.
Oh, hearing that somebody apparently did some kind of a ritual in my room last night was certainly a wake-up call.
Please come
Also,
see.
Okay, alright.
That was close. That's my job.
Here. Aqua.
Thanks. Alright, so 2 werebrews and... I forgot what this third one was.
That's mine.
Thank you.
Oh, well, there you are. Oh, then.
Aqua.
Well, what the fuck?
Don't ask. Just, it's fine.
Don't ask. Excuse you?
It was a training accident.
Training accident. Really?
Yeah.
You ran half of your head into a wall.
Yeah.
Fine. You all want to cover up for something? Fine. I don't care. Yeah, sure. It happens. Whatever. Regardless of that, then, are the rest of you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, finally went down after last week.
Well, don't keep me in suspense if there's something you need to say.
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay.
Did-
Am I just here then just to make small talk or what?
No, I just, the dean's coming this way. Should we skedaddle?
You said come and see, Melia.
Yes.
Who's our teacher today?
I don't know, I wasn't listening. I didn't even remember what class I'm in.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
I did forget this morning. I think the concussion's still kind of there.
You forgot.
It's
Yeah?
okay. Just do what I do.
right.
Yeah.
Find someone. who
I was
knows
just,
what
that's why I asked Silas first thing. I said, what class are we in? But I forgot what teacher I had. You're the overachiever. What teacher do I have?
Yeah. Well, the problem is you haven't been here the past couple days, so the teacher
Really?
doesn't know.
Really?
You want me to just tell you now?
Yeah, tell
Just
me.
to keep forgetting?
Yeah.
You just want me to?
Tell
really?
me, what teacher do I have?
We don't have announcements as of yet. I haven't heard anything myself. As a matter of fact.
Ah, you weren't listening to
I don't
the
know what they're
announcements this
planning on
morning.
doing. You're in class C.
Yeah.
A matter of fact. And
Yeah.
no, I didn't hear that. You know what I was doing? I was screaming at Donovan because apparently he did something to fuck up again and got called into the office.
Oh, I did.
Again.
Oh, yeah, that was on the announcements. Everyone heard it.
Yes. So I was kind of having to deal with that and center myself so I didn't punch him in the face.
He's such a great roommate.
I want everything in my power to get out of that room.
My room's
But I
open.
can't yet.
My roommate's gone today.
Cute. I mean as an actual extended stay, not a whatever you're talking about. Okay, so are we actually going to discuss something or what? Because again...
Wow, grumpy this
Didn't you
morning.
mention something about getting the other sports teams to...
Ah, yeah. Well, I've already got hockey. I've got to talk to Roscoe about soccer. And then pretty much got everyone at that point, I think. Though I think I could get art team on it pretty easily too with Clover. Maybe Silas.
Just remember, the more people we start making promises to, the harder it's going to be.
Who said
when
it's
the time
promises?
comes.
I'm campaigning.
Exactly.
Yeah, yes. Well, if someone promises their support for one person in particular, they eventually want to get something in return for that. It's kind of how it works, quid pro quo. That's politics.
No quid pro quo. Just asking friends for a favor. You have nothing to do with it.
Right. Of course. That's why you're
Helps.
campaigning for me and not someone else.
True.
Not that I'm not appreciative of it, honestly. I do appreciate
Maybe I just have a particular bias.
If you need to go, be busy, go BBC.
Yeah. I don't know what to do quite right now.
You could
Find
go
out
run
whether
if you
you're
want
gonna
to.
be in class.
Oh, wait a minute, hang on.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, you
maybe I
guys
should go
know how
figure
to
out
swim
where-
really good.
where
Can
the
you get my
farm is.
ball back?
It's got a hamster in it.
What?
Yeah, there's a hamster.
Potentially. Theoretically.
Why is there a hamster in a basket?
I am not dipping myself in water.
It's theoretically in there. All right?
Aqua,
It's
you
like
want to go
Schrodinger's
diving
cat.
for a hamster?
I don't know how he came to this conclusion.
What is all this drama for?
Give me.
I dropped my ball in the water, and it sank. I see you
I
dropped it.
shouldn't do
Makes
anything
sense.
that's out of my normal
I think Vel's going to do it.
to avoid.
Do you recognize these keys?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
do anything
Actually,
excessive, because, you know,
there is another thing.
Out of
Right. Yeah.
Silas just told me that all the professors went inside of our building.
I was gonna say out of the 2 aquatic based.
And I bet it's
They
because
probably
of your
found more
roommate.
drugs.
Do it?
You know what? I believe that too.
You want them tearing apart your room?
What did you know?
Fuck it, we ball.
No, I don't know. All I know is that he was called to student services or whatever. He said they all went into Poe Hall or the other one.
Oh, he said Poe. They said Poe. They all went in there, didn't you?
Okay.
Didn't you see? See? All 6 of them went inside. You want to go be nosy?
No, they're probably. I don't know. You know what I
I
also
don't think
realized?
it's a good idea.
Everything happens in the
We just
Poe Hall.
forgot
Nothing
something.
ever
And
happens in the other place.
if it's, you know, your room,
That's never happened.
Well, I technically don't live in there, so it'd be kind of weird to explain me. But if you two want to do it,
So, Harry, we have an emergency operation going on. There's a theoretical hamster trapped at the bottom of the
I can't believe you actually got Vel to chain into her swim gear.
Alright, hold on. I got it.
Where'd you throw it in?
I got it.
Oh, Vel's gonna go.
Harry, no.
Harry?
was already on set. Harry, wait. He's fine.
Oh no, jump.
We have a professional on standby.
He's not trying to swim.
Yes.
Where'd you throw it in? Where'd you throw it in? The water is stagnant.
Yeah, I was gonna dive in, you know, save the theoretical hamster.
You know what? Fuck it.
it was a training accident, August.
Well, maybe
No,
that's
the idea is he just I mean, probably, you know.
technically yes. Because it's got all those
Tell you later.
air holes in it. Is that a bird?
I'm sure you will. Right. Right. Well, anyway, unless there's anything you needed from me, I'm going to be heading off myself, take care of a few things before classes start. Talk to you both later, I suppose.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
that surface area.
Right.
care.
Thank you for the help.
And I sure do hope Schrodinger's hamster can be saved.
See this? You missed the piano
You
rush
seem stressed.
a while back.
I mean, elections are up. Everything seems to be going wrong. Actually, 2 seconds.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
Covens on my ass.
Sweating! Oh my god, like, if my head wasn't sewn on, I would lose it. Hope you're having a good day.
One other thing.
Yeah. Wait,
Come find me
well,
later?
Oh, sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna go and enjoy my
Yeah,
coffee.
yes, yeah. I got you, Melia, yeah.
Air, so it's really difficult.
Okay. You wanna go spy with Bog? Surely he'll tell us.
I'm just gonna ask him a question.
Why don't we ask him what they were doing?
My question first, then yours.
Fine.
Good morning.
Morning.
Instructor. What room are you? It was an accident.
What happened to you?
In the swimming training accident. It was late night. I was by myself, slammed into a wall.
It was before
anyone to
Ronza
spot
left.
me and
I
I
have
got
no idea
distracted.
about it.
Well, better be more careful next time then. What were you gonna ask?
What room do you teach in today?
That's a very good question. I think we're gonna teach in the one that is attached to my office and Coach Ferratu's. I think it is.
What room?
When you go in, it's the left one, the left wing.
Wait, you actually know
There's
what
two
cheater you
rooms,
are?
so which one?
The one I'm gonna be standing in.
That doesn't really.
Yes, I know what teacher I have.
I didn't
Because I
listen.
paid attention. What class? What room are you? Class.
See.
Oh God, I don't remember.
See? Everyone forgets about Class C.
I don't always
Morning.
figure it out. Class C.
Did you
Just-
jump in the water
Hi
with your
there.
shorts on?
No, I took them off. They were sitting right there.
It's like cold outside. Are you not cold?
No, I don't really.
When'd you get the
start feeling cold until
tat?
it starts snowing.
Wait a
I've
second.
always had these.
I never noticed them. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get dry off and get some normal clothes on.
Okay. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Not paying that close attention to people's tattoos. So what was going on in there? We saw like 6 teachers go into Poe.
Oh, apparently, the whole. Let's just say the faculty housing is not available ever. So we're gonna be in the dorms instead.
So wait, all 6 of you are in Poe?
No, I think it's split. There's three of the dorms are reserved for us, and 3 of the other dorms are reserved for us in the other building.
So who's in Poe?
Postings of. Yeah.
We don't know yet. We have
Oh.
to still decide on that.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna
should
be
be in
probably in
Poe.
Poe with Coach Ferratu because I'm never gonna be in that dorm anyway.
Well, most of swim teams in Poe.
Oh, that's true.
So
that
Like
works out.
almost all of swim team is in Poe except for Dot. Which I don't know if Dot's still on break. Or not.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably find that out, huh?
You should.
I haven't seen them yet today.
She's working.
If they are back.
She always works every other day,
Oh, are
first
they
thing in the
make-
morning. In the coffee shop.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. So here's the problem. I actually don't know which classroom. I'm assuming it's that one. So let's go with that one until someone corrects me.
I'll go wherever you go, Professor.
I'm sure it'll work out in the end.
Just tail him and then pick a classroom.
So there is a bit of a problem that I'm worried about. Have either of you seen Professor Klein?
Klitsch?
Who?
Or is it Klitsch? I thought it was Klein.
Are you talking about the slime professor?
Yes.
Yes, Klitsch.
Because I heard he's teaching a class, but he wasn't at the meeting this morning.
Oh, I've not seen him.
Well, hopefully that will be fine, because I'm pretty sure... Let me just check something. He's supposed to be teaching Class D today.
Oh, I guess Class D doesn't have a professor.
They have a day off. They have double classes off today, I guess.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
That sounded ominous.
It definitely sounded ominous.
I think I'm not gonna pay attention to that.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's not doing anything nefarious with his new dorm room and everything.
Oh, I had an idea for you, Mel, for funding. Do you want to hear about it later?
Shoot.
A sponsor.
Oh.
Particularly one that we know.
Oh. I assume you
It's
mean...
an idea, and Mrs. Pearl, and the fact that, you know...
Yeah.
Kind of seems disingenuous as me as her friend to ask her, hey, can your money give us family? Or what,
Can your family give us money? Yeah,
Yes,
that's the right way
that.
to do it, yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that would definitely help us, because a lot of the other ideas are still not coming
I'm
to
still doing the
fruition.
sexy calendar. I'm just waiting for Argus to get elected so I can get the funds for the basis of it.
Hopefully that should be... I don't know if that's wrapping up today or not.
Apparently
I think
today's...
they're meeting. Maybe that will...
Today's apparently the last
I don't
day.
know if, I don't know if you want to ask her, or...
You want me to
No,
ask
he
her?
can't.
You know her. I mean,
It-
if anyone's going to sweet talk her, it'd be
Do
a
you
friend.
know how rude, or... I don't know, it just feels wrong
Well,
to ask a friend for that.
then don't ask.
And
at
you're one of
first.
the heads?
I mean, you can do the whole hinting towards the fact that, God, do we need money? Please, oh God, we need money.
But I don't
Exactly.
Miss
Listen
Pearl
to
for
Coach
the
Bob.
money.
Well, you're not. Well, you are, but you don't have to tell her that. Just sit next
but
to her and talk
if I
about your
ask
swim
that, it
team
feels
woes.
like I'm doing
Oh,
it.
we don't have anything. Oh man, our funding got cut. It's been really hard. It just casually bring it up in conversation, and that way it hint prods, and maybe she's like, "Here's a fat stack of cash," you know?
Mel, do
Yeah,
you
let
know
her
how
come up
rude
with the
that would
idea.
be?
Yes, let it be her idea.
I don't think that's a good idea for me to ask.
You're not gonna ask.
But okay, if
You're
you
just gonna
that's-
talk about it. Don't ask anything. You're not asking anything. You're just talking. Bring it up casually in conversation as you're talking about something else. When the subject naturally changes, change it to, oh man, you know, I've been having a hard time with the swim team. Oh, break into it about your eye. Tell her, oh yes, I was out there practicing for the swim team and I got into an accident. If we had better gear, maybe that wouldn't have happened.
Fine, I'll go talk to her about it.
I've got other things
Good
to deal
luck
with.
with
You know that.
Yep.
If we're gonna get this rumor about us squashed.
Mm.
Do you not read the paper?
No, I didn't bother.
Ah,
Should I keep it that way?
yeah.
Sounds good. All right. Were you planning a practice today?
Yes, after class, just a couple of laps. I figured with it cooling off, we probably shouldn't spend too much time in the water until the facility is done.
I might get pulled away for the cheer team and helping them out.
Oh.
I know you guys would take care of yourselves, but I'll try to stop by if I can.
We can handle ourselves for sure. We've got it.
All right. And also, be sure you see the nurse about that. I mean, that could get worse.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, still
Told me to take it easy till it heals, so...
Maybe like a numbing cream or something.
Have a good day. Don't be late to your class.
Well, the bell's not rung yet. We're not late.
I mean, I'm letting him know to not be late to my class.
Oh, good. He's saying I can be
I've
late to my
never been
class
late
then.
for a
Perfect.
class,
Thank you, Coach Fogg.
Oh, I don't care. I'm not teaching you. I already taught you.
Coach Bog, I don't think that's
Anyway, I'll leave
appropriate
you
for
to
our
it.
coach to tell me that. You know, I'm supposed to be keeping my academics up.
I mean, but you are, right?
Well, yeah,
She is.
Well, then I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to force you to do it.
that's fair.
Now keep up the good work.
So if I just skip class today,
Don't do that.
I'm kidding.
You and Argus seem to be talking a lot.
Yeah. Trying to, Wait, did I not tell you?
Tell me what.
To counteract our rumor, Argus and I are going to date. Yeah. I figured if
Like-
they see me with someone
like-
else, then
Like fake or like you actually like him?
fake. Argus isn't into me.
Sure.
What? Why'd you just say
He just
sure
has a
like
very
that?
interesting way he talks to you. That's all.
It's because we're close. I probably wouldn't have asked anyone else, to be honest.
What's his whole take on the matter?
Well, he was a little worried about a possible scandal, considering how much funding the swim team needs. But besides that... he seems okay with it.
I think you two would look good together.
That means anything?
Good? Sells it?
Like you look.
Look, everyone knows that Argus...
You look happy when you talk to him. So I guess it'll sell it.
Or something of the sort.
He's a good friend. Probably one of the best
gonna
outside of
tell
the
him.
swim team. You should. He's a good person to have on our side.
Yeah. Right, well, don't let me stop you from,
Hanging out. I'm gonna just walk around.
Go be the head of the swim team, Mel. Ronza's not here, and he's not gonna be here for a while.
So you need to do everything you can.
Fine.
Be fine.
All right. All right. What are you gonna do?
I'll figure that out.
Lunch? Together?
Sure.
Okay.
I was gonna ask Roscoe to hang out, but he's not here. So.
Well, if Roscoe shows up, he takes priority. Spend some time with him. Okay?
I'll do my best.
And if I see him, I'll send him your way. I hate the alley. Oh, it's the new kid.
What are we gonna do
about this meeting just fits that category.
Huh?
They would just be a
I think it's just us today.
I know. I don't know.
Or anyone else.
Ron's is off at some sort of swim invitational for the next 2 weeks. So.
Oh, lucky him.
Yes. And I don't know where Roscoe is. So.
See, like I have the same thing with the Gravekeepers Club. None of them are here.
Oh.
AJ's sick. The rest of them I have not seen for the life of me.
Ugh.
And so, today is, I guess, my free day. I'm not gonna. We already know what we want to do. Hockey team and swim team budget.
Right. Oh, I
Hockey's
did.
not in season yet. We have to wait until winter.
Yeah. I did have something to talk to you about on that matter. But not here. Later? I'm having swim team practice after lunch. You want to
Later.
come over and we can talk then? Same place? Normal?
Yeah, same place.
Meet you there. See you later.
I feel like our class. No, that should be okay. I know Roscoe, I think, is out.
Also, I don't know what he's like when he's pursuing someone romantic like that.
How did it go?
Yeah.
I need to know. How did it go?
How? What?
Oh.
How did the date go?
Does everyone know now?
Well, he asked me, and then I told him to say yes and to ask them, and then they said yes. So how did it go?
Wait. Talk to.
Well?
I think it went well.
Okay, and
Oh, am I dying?
You're
Oh, I'm
dying.
dying.
You're good.
Okay, I'm back.
You're done. You're good.
I don't know how long dates are, but
did you go home with him?
we went and no.
They have
I'm just
no
asking.
idea what any of that means.
I know.
He
They're so
collapsed
innocent.
in
It's
a-
cute.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yes, not the best showing. I assume it was
Normally I'd agree, but since there's someone pursuing her romantically, that could get...
The best
It
part.
could cause some
Great
tension.
performance, though.
Harry is.
It really was.
Oh, yes.
I was moved.
It's the whole reason I told Harry to pursue it, to be honest, and told them. Harry is incredibly considerate and wants to move at their pace and their understanding. So, I figured it was a perfect match. Nothing.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah. Good looking at it.
But yeah, I would say it went okay.
Okay, so what
We might be
happened?
having another.
Details?
Well, I went to the bar, and we went down to where the performance was, and before his performance, we danced a little. I'm
Okay.
not much of a dancer, so I stumbled quite a bit, but we danced. And then I listened to, I believe, Julia's friend sing. I don't know her name, but I listened to her
Kels.
sing.
Yeah.
Beautiful performance. Kels, wonderful performance. And then Harry and the rest of his band played. Wonderful performance. And then he collapsed. And that was kind of the end of it, since he didn't get back up until the next morning.
Ah. Interesting end to a
I
day.
think it was
Apparently.
pretty okay.
A bit premature, yeah, but we've all had that. But there's a... Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Have we all had that?
But there's...
Argus?
Of course you could.
He's not the only person I've
Nothing.
been with.
No, I know.
Nothing.
Obviously.
So you two
Obviously?
are together.
Really now? No.
I'm not
No,
exactly I'm not exactly private about it.
I know you're not, and I'm fine with that. I'm just wondering what she's doing, trying to insinuate something.
I said obviously that, that you're not the
that you
only
finished
person
early.
that she... No, Hey.
I mean, you know
Oh,
for a
hi.
fact that's not true. But...
Didn't mean to interrupt whatever.
No, we're
This-
just
what, do you-
No,
do
what's
you
up?
know?
No, it's fine.
I don't know anything
yeah,
about
he's
class
locked up
today, if
in
that's
the
what you're
gym.
about to
Go
ask
ahead.
me. I don't know where we're going.
Okay, I'm about to tell you.
Oh,
I'm about
perfect.
to tell you.
This is a lot
It
more complicated
is-
than you might think, unfortunately.
God, I can't remember his name, but it is. If you go left, classroom on the right.
Imagine.
Okay.
It's going to be a lecture. It's going to be a lecture from Professor.
What do they look like?
Half of his face is purple.
Professor Steiner.
Yep.
Professor
That's it.
Steiner.
Perfect.
I didn't.
Wow, overachiever, you couldn't tell me, but the new kid could.
Well, that's because he told me.
Again, I was dealing with
That's
a guy
not very
who's probably
student
getting
council
arrested for drugs.
president of you.
I'm just giving him shit.
Fair enough.
That is not.
But yeah, classes with Professor
little
Steiner
funny.
on the when you go into the left, and then we'll figure
Perfect.
out which
Did you tell
classroom whichever one he's
Silas
standing
by
in.
chance?
No.
If not,
What are
I'll
you
just
gonna
grab
do
him
about
before
it?
class.
Nope, I was going to try because I know that none of us got the schedule and
pushing me.
Yeah, all of
I
us
figured
are,
out to ask.
Yeah, all of us are completely confused.
We're in the dark.
Yeah, exactly. I even asked Bog, and he had no idea where he was teaching.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? No, I'll show you later.
But yeah, that's Professor Steiner. There he is.
Yeah.
Yes, as a matter of
Yeah, I
fact,
know who
will.
Professor Steiner is.
But yeah,
Him and oh, my brain is melting today. I can't remember anything.
Sort of. I mean, how do you feel about it going forward?
He's close with a few students. It's a little weird, actually.
Well,
Anyway.
like I said, he seems like a nice person.
I know that they've had conversation with Buffy. Apparently, he helped
Yeah.
replace her nose or something.
Yeah.
Give him a chance.
Isn't it
I
a
don't
little
really know
odd
what
that a
will come
teacher
of
and a
it,
student are, you know,
Well, I can tell you from
that close?
No, given the fact that
Need to be anything that comes
I'm
of it.
pretty sure they need maintenance.
Just an
Yeah,
enjoyable
but I
time.
mean,
It's not a lifelong
it's definitely a imbalance.
Just
Never mind.
enjoy the company.
There's two important things here. One,
Well,
you can end it in
Anyway,
any time if you're not having
I'll try to
fun.
spread around the
Two,
word of where we're going to
what
class to the other
matters
people in
is,
our
are you
class,
enjoying
Appreciate it.
and
That's it. If you are, then go
Yeah.
ahead.
I'll see you there.
See you there?
I see.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
What's
I
wrong?
will
Hi.
try to keep that in mind.
Yeah. You don't have to force
Bye.
yourself to enjoy it for anyone's sake. It's are,
Are you really
enjoying
trying to
it?
scare him?
It's just as much important that you as it is him.
He's easy.
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
He's easy to scare, though.
I
mean,
know.
he's-
I don't get. What he's supposed to be a.
Maybe I should write all of this
He's
down.
never transformed or done whatever they do.
Maybe I don't know.
He's essentially.
Well, maybe I'll.
What? I don't know. What? Are you going to say you're going to scare him into it? Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that how it
enjoy
works?
it?
I
Or
don't.
something?
I don't
If
think
it's
so.
yes,
I think
then
they're
keep
like
going.
there's a
If you don't,
time
then
and
stop.
place that they're supposed to do it. I don't
Everything
know.
else beyond that
I don't
is
know
just-
anything about
Well,
them.
you know, maybe some stress will help him out. You know, toughen him up.
Hey! Oh, perfect timing. Leica just showed up earlier.
Or not unnecessary,
And
but
said that
just
we
other
are
details.
on the. Oh crap! I've already forgotten. We're on the left side.
Wow, have
and,
you already forgotten? It was been like 5 minutes. Are you sure you remember? Which room?
Wow.
Melia?
Okay.
She's concussed.
Yeah, I'm
swam into
concussed.
a wall.
How'd you, so you found out? Someone told you about it?
Oh no, yeah, someone told me about it. Yeah.
I didn't.
I
also,
didn't
I didn't swim
No,
into
no,
a wall.
that's never
Thank
my
you.
day, but that's just my life.
Okay.
I didn't. I was protecting
Paddle a little
Aqua.
harder.
There was a weird sort of current. Callie went missing and got caught up in the water during the frat party a couple of days ago.
Everything that
and
we've just said.
Aqua jumped in to save her, so I went in after Aqua because Aqua's a fucking moron.
haven't
And
done
so
anything
when I
else.
went
All
in
I
there
said is make
after
sure
him,
you're
he got
having
caught up in the
fun.
current, and I had to grab him, pull him out of the current, and I slammed into a wall, saving his ass.
You would have heard.
And now there's an article in there's an article in the Howler saying that I'm dating him because of it. That we're having nighttime trysts
Oh, that's gross.
out in the
gross.
water. Right.
Not a great first
That's
example.
disgusting. You got better taste than that.
Whoa. Hold up. Aqua is perfectly fine, but he's gay.
Together? It kind of seems like it.
Well, that's your better taste. You like them, you know.
I like them that they'll actually like me.
Argus and yourself.
I'm not being rejected.
Kind of. It's different from you and
No.
Harry.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of harsh.
We're like
that
really
calling him,
close
that
friends.
it would be bad taste to be into him. Silas, really?
Do the thing that I was talking about.
It has nothing to do with the fact that he's gay. It has everything to do with his everything else.
His skittish demeanor, his
So it's
young,
like,
boyish
in
behavior. Plus, he's
relationship,
into a
there's
dude
the
already.
romantic and the physical.
Good for
And
him.
we only
Yeah.
do the physical part.
Good for him.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
There's no
But
romantic
also
involvement.
That's nice.
We replaced the
Harry
romantic
was
part
being
with friendship.
racist, so no wait, no,
Yeah.
Timothy was being racist, so
Wait, Harry or Timothy?
Relationships are fun that you can pick and choose.
Not
Timothy.
Okay.
Harry was the one calling it out.
To what?
You know, if you're actually.
Wouldn't say we're dating.
Yeah.
About shit.
No shit.
Why some people are even here.
Okay, I'm trying to help ease into it. All right.
Well, thankfully, there's no
Wait,
one
what?
here that's gonna be a problem like that.
Oh, well, I feel bad. I forget her name. Bandmate.
Oh, Aurora?
The stock. Yeah. Why she's here? Because she's just invisible.
So she could be
But
wherever
still
she wants to
a
be?
person or something.
Well, you know she got in trouble.
No,
Yeah. Well, it seems
For being naked?
important, so
Well, sort of, yeah.
don't wanna mess
She
this up, you know?
snuck
Yeah.
over during the festival over to the mainland with the humans and wandered around, and
Just an
technically she was
example, but
naked,
it's not going to be
existing
what-
among them.
It's most likely not going
Yeah.
to be what.
Apparently
That makes
Bog
sense.
is going to be
That's what she
questioning
do.
all of
Harry do.
you in the band
Probably going to be different.
to
It's different for
try
everyone.
and talk her out of ever doing it again. I don't know.
Oh,
I warned her.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
Oh.
Oh, shit. All right, where are we going, Miss Bright Eyes?
Whoa! Are my eyes bright?
Yeah. No,
Kind of.
They're very bright.
where are we going?
What the?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not putting my foot in my mouth.
Why would you
For
put your
once?
foot in your mouth?
It might taste good.
Okay.
Like
that's
nice
a
leather
bit-
shoes.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
So, okay, where are we going though?
We're going to the left
You
and
seem to know.
well, we're going in the left door to the left on the back side of the building.
Come on.
We'll see you at lunch then.
Do we know what subject this is?
No.
That's a no. All right.
Yours?
Yeah.
Yes, excellent.
One
Intro to
second.
human studies.
Yeah.
That find you later thing.
Yeah.
Like, how in depth is that going to be?
Probably in depth. Why? You jumping up here with
Just
me?
making sure I have a. Whoop. No, sorry. Just making sure there's enough time and I have enough time for it. I'll find you at lunch. Does that work?
Well, I'm gonna be with Aqua
Okay.
at lunch, but okay.
You know what? Never mind.
So then,
I'll
I'll handle Zen if you're going somewhere for lunch.
No, she's gonna be with Aqua, and Aqua needs more help tonight.
You need help?
Where did...
You need help?
Wait, was he gonna?
Was he gonna what?
Was he about to? We're gonna be enlightening Sen to the other half of relationships at lunch.
You're having the birds and the bees talk with them at lunch? Oh shit, I'm not missing this.
Is that what it's called?
It's another name for it, yeah.
What do birds
You're
and
not
bees
pulling her
have to
into
do with it?
them into a threesome,
I'll
are
tell you
you?
later. I prefer
what?
consent. And they can't consent if they don't know what it is.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, I was just asking. Where did Silas
we'll
go?
explain later. I have no
He actually
idea.
left me. That pig-headed satyr. All right.
That's rude.
No, he is. He actually is. Y'all are gonna be late.
Also, all those girls saw you with your pants down too.
Your pants were down?
Class A was going to?
Not anymore.
Who pantsed him?
I didn't pants him.
Are you sure?
Why not?
Harry, for some reason I don't believe you.
Why? Why wouldn't you? I'm like the most honest, like nicest.
What do you mean we're gonna be late? We have
Uh-huh.
to get to
No,
class.
you are very nice, but honest is not the word.
I know. Okay, maybe not honest. Alright, maybe I'm a little dishonest, Steven.
Not myself.
Nope. Didn't die.
Good. You lost, Silas?
There he is.
I deserve free coffee. Yeah, I deserve free coffee.
Yeah. See, vote for me.
If I had to guess,
Maybe.
Yes. Absolutely.
All right.
Free coffee.
Yeah. I mean, that's a compelling argument.
I know.
She didn't give me a free coffee this morning.
Oh.
I asked nicely.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Allowed to.
Yep. So you're allowed to now?
Not company
If
policy.
if we vote for her for
I can change
yeah.
Isn't it not a class or isn't it not a school company though? Isn't it like an actual like brand?
She'll pay for it herself.
Oh, you're gonna pay for it out of pocket for everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it's one a day.
She said yes.
Perfect. She said yes. I heard the first yes.
Yeah. Wait, where's the fucking door?
It's over here.
I'm lost. Oh. Human
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, thank fuck.
Come on, let's go sit with Ima. Especially because he's got the like close-up seats.
Your right hand. Yeah.
Yep, I'm sitting here for a reason.
Yeah, you got the good
I
seats.
need mine for my
I like having my desk
See, it works perfectly.
where
then.
my desk is.
Demonic house that like binds you to the specific circle of hell from which you were born.
Though normally I do sit with Guy. Where is Guy? Is he lost?
He died.
What do you mean he died?
He will be back.
Oh, did he go back
in
to
a
whatever
minute. He just
circle of hell he's from?
Yeah, he just needed to have a quick vacation.
Oh, I see. He was just having a quick visit and he's coming back. I understand.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think his parents called him.
Because I don't want to waste your time.
So he had to make a trip.
I'll explain it to you.
He had to make a house call.
You wouldn't go home if your mom called you.
Absolutely not.
Well,
You know better than that.
for certain demons, you don't have a choice.
I don't know if that's true, but it seemed like the right joke to me.
Getting better.
What?
What?
Still,
What?
still healing. Don't need
By the
to
way,
go to bed.
entirely unrelated question, but has anybody heard from the dog?
What dog?
You have to be more specific on this campus.
Like, are we talking a werewolf?
Unallowed pet, Leica? It is not my pet. I just.
You have a pet? Oh wait, is it the
heard a
dog from like a
squeal
couple of
of
days
the
ago?
dog. Yes.
The one that ran in here?
Oh.
I haven't seen it since.
Yes.
Definitely didn't shove it into a
reapplied
hole.
the stitches myself.
He hates that dog.
Okay.
He told me.
It's probably like been eaten.
Yeah.
It has not.
Maybe. You don't know.
Dog's not been eaten.
No, it hasn't.
I
There's-
do know because it has been.
Campus full of monsters.
Penny has been taking care of it.
Oh shit! All right.
Doesn't mean it didn't make it to the kitchen this
You
morning.
Let it out back
No.
to go do its business, and a hawk swoops down.
Just say.
Well, let us just say
It was a small dog, to be fair.
I mean, isn't nutrition just right next door?
And they're not the most fond of me, but
Oh no,
I just heard about a mishap inside of the cafeteria where one of the machines fell down onto it.
Yikes. Yeah, someone did probably eat it.
I wanted to make sure that the dog
Someone
was okay.
definitely ate it.
Yeah.
If somebody ate it, I will be very upset because that is a living animal and I like animals.
It's your pet dog?
It is not my pet, but I still care about it.
You seem very attached to something that's not your pet.
fond of you.
Why are you so upset if it's not your dog?
Dude, hey,
Would you
free
be
dog.
Would you be upset if somebody murdered a chinchilla in front of you?
I mean, it didn't happen in front of you,
No.
though.
Because then I get an undead chinchilla.
Yeah, look at that.
Chinchilla that can never die again.
Either way, it's a free chinchilla when it comes to Harry.
It's like Timothy's hamster.
A little bit.
Hey, if someone killed it, then Harry, you could have a dog.
Yeah, see?
Undead dog.
Yeah, that's right. That would be killer.
Oh fuck, that'd be rad as shit.
Skeleton dog, just like me.
I might have a few
Jack.
questions for you in that regard at another time.
That sounds metal as fuck.
Hell yeah.
I don't think there'd be any metal involved. What? What?
I can initiate you into the esoteric ways, Steiner.
Oh, there he is. I thought you meant the dog.
Yeah.
Exploring new researches, new lines of research, and while I am quite familiar with scientific forms of reanimation, I know nothing about the mystic forms of reanimation.
Well, we'll have a conversation after class.
Perfect. Ooh.
Someone's got beef.
Damn.
Necromancy? That sounds cool as fuck.
Hell no! Get out of my face, I don't know you.
Harry, can I learn necromancy?
We'll chat about it, Silas.
Harry, can you stop teaching me?
have a class of Harry teaching us necromancy?
Ooh, new subject.
Listen, just because my grandfather was a lich doesn't mean I can just teach you all necromancy, okay?
Can you not, or will you not? That's the difference. Just asking.
Why did you look at me?
Because I can't turn all the way around in these chairs.
Couldn't you just like pop? Never mind.
Yeah, can you just spin your head around?
Yeah.
You want me to spin my head around?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
This is all connected.
I see. I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me.
On top of your head.
I shall be right back.
Other hand on your neck.
You know, Melia, I forgive you.
Oh, thanks,
You know
Harry. I appreciate it.
That does remind me.
Hang on, we'll see up here.
Perfect. Yeah. We're a good group.
Here, let me.
Leave the building.
Here.
I believe he mentioned you will need to ping someone on your phones to be able to leave the building. Otherwise, after class, everyone is going to be arranged to be let out.
He's sitting up here with us.
Yeah.
He stole a chair.
It's just a streak.
I see.
Of the two.
I'm too social to sit alone.
I mean, you were sitting with what's his name? The
Yeah,
new
but then
kid.
he left, you know?
Oh, so because he left you, you got
I
a...
do not care.
Never mind. Separation anxiety. I get it.
That's right.
Wait.
What? We got a new teacher.
Wait, what?
So I was working at the cafe and I was closing up, and then like this guy, like in like a blue suit and like brown hair, like walked in, and like we never seen him before. I gave him his order. He said his name is Dante. He's a monster specialist. He seems to be a human though. He said he flew in
Some of you turned in
today.
at the start of the...
Oh, wait, Melia, I need your help.
Okay.
We got a human that's a monster specialist.
Why don't they have a human here?
Like I said, I think he's a human. I'm not sure.
Where?
Like, can you like
Wait,
smell him
what?
out or something that he's a human?
No,
that's where.
Yeah.
No.
It's...
Oh yeah, Leica's powers haven't activated yet.
Oh, yeah, that's
like he's like a
right.
late bloomer.
That's right. I forgot.
I can't
I'm sorry.
smell 30 miles.
No, I mean when we find
and
him, I
say,
just figured.
yes, this person
I-
had...
I just figured we could put you up next to him, and then you know, and you figure it out.
Students and staff of this school.
Okay, hold on, I have a question for you,
what's
Melia.
What?
Never mind.
It shows you a love letter addressed to Harry from a girl named Stacy. Do you know anybody named Stacy?
Why do you want to know?
No.
Why did you want to know?
That's why every year.
Neither do I.
Yeah, but like, you know.
Uh,
Like a different. I'm not saying
huh.
it doesn't happen. Being a little
That's a little concerning. We don't.
Leica gave it to me.
It was in my bag.
So what? How do you know it wasn't? Oh, it was addressed to you, but in his bag. Maybe
Yep.
they got.
Well, I steal his bag a lot.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
Who's
Dante? Yeah, that's perfect.
No, I've never.
Wait.
I Huh.
You would consider me, as you put it.
Oh, that's Argus. Is that what
you got?
I don't know. All I know is that they were in Calc 101 and they want to jump Harry's bones.
Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Like,
bury that bone.
fucking tell people that I'm fucking pulling.
Specifically out of this.
I gotta maintain an image, okay? I'm goof maxing over here, okay?
No, Harry.
No, I know he's
for the
pulling.
Day.
We're
Wait,
gonna find Stacy and her mom.
because she's got it going on.
She does have it going on. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Here with the dad, though. Stacy's dad's got me down bad, man.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah.
Stacy's dad is actually pretty rad. That too, yeah.
Stacey's dad is actually pretty bad.
No, rad. He went to prison.
He's all Jay wants and he's thinking about it bad.
No.
Stacy, can't you see your dad's got the hots for something?
Why do I feel like our classroom's so empty? Are we missing a lot of
I know
people?
it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's.
I don't know. I'm like the only member of the 42 left. They've all disappeared. I think that they've been grabbed by black agents,
I'm sorry,
like black site agents.
I'm sorry,
know?
you need to clarify. The 42?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, you never heard of the 42?
Oh, sorry, I've said too much.
Stacy's dad got me down bad. The real one too.
Okay. Is this like a secret society I don't know about on campus? Oh,
I've said too much.
All right.
He said too much.
All right, yeah, I get it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't pry. My mistake.
Are you sure you get it?
Yeah.
You can cuss.
Be careful.
Listen, we couldn't call it the Skull and Bones, you know, for like obvious reasons.
So wait, there's more skeletons on campus?
I'm alright.
Probably.
No.
In this room alone, there's
Right
one.
behind the frat house, but that's all other thing.
Well, yeah, technically you've got a skeleton, don't you, Melia?
I mean, yes, but you know what I mean. What?
Everybody has a skeleton.
In a class or like the class next to us are the only people who attend our school. Like, how do you think a school could run off of like?
Well, no.
See, like, why did we get to class so early?
No, but there's
Why
like
are we here so?
other skeletons in here right now.
I could be outside,
Oh, you
like, drinking liquor or
Wait,
something.
at least 5? Wait. 1, 2, 3,
Pre-gaming
4,
Steiner's class.
5, 6, 7. That's 7.
Patent holder.
You didn't count me, did you?
I didn't count you. No, I counted over you. I assume Guy has a skeleton.
Nope.
You want one?
Yeah, see, okay.
I would make you feel really bad when I turned you and see I don't feel anything.
Well,
wait, as I said,
And it wouldn't even be your fault.
Machines? I thought they were.
What would
So we're gonna
happen
find
if we?
Stacy and her
Never mind. I'm
entire
not gonna
family.
ask.
Armor or something.
No, you gotta ask now.
I was gonna say what would happen if we made him go corporeal, but we had already put bones in the locations where the bones should be.
To me, nothing. The part where the bone would be would not be able to physically form because it's something impeding.
But I mean, we're putting a bone there.
Well,
Yeah,
you just
I
wouldn't
couldn't
together.
Oh, it would
There's
just
no-
it would still just
there's-
fall out.
Matter
Why can't you just live in the moment, Micah? You're always texting on your phone.
if you could
Who are you
happen
texting?
to
Brickbreaker.
send me some information about those, I'd be interested in knowing.
I don't know who he's texting. I'm like his only friend.
I'm playing Brickbreaker.
No, doesn't he hang out with Callie a lot? Wait, are you and Callie a thing?
No.
Oh shit. Do you
So
want
who
to
are
be
you
friends?
into?
Getting boned is usually a little exhausting.
No.
That's fair.
I did not hear the first half of that conversation.
I'm playing Brickbreaker.
Okay, didn't answer my question.
Games during Professor Steiner.
Okay, yeah. I'm with you on this
Yeah,
one.
you still avoided the question.
Yeah.
I'm not really interested in anyone. I'm here to learn.
So what's your type?
School
That's a
things.
fat
It
lie.
is a lie. What's your type?
I believe that's class A. No,
A type?
The far time,
Yeah.
which is in
Like
the right hand.
blood type?
No, just
Because I have
in general.
I was gonna say that's more of a
don't have
vampire
type.
thing than a.
Okay, hold on.
class A.
Everyone's got
Are you like more interested in like short girls or tall girls? You know?
Short guys, tall guys.
Or like,
Tall girl.
yeah, short guys, tall guys. Like, are you into like, you know? Are you into like cool guys like Silas or like, you know, hunks like Guy?
Things continued.
Huh?
I don't have preference.
Something's happening with Aqua.
Like anywhere?
That he's just lying.
He is lying. He is lying. Do you like thin, or do you like a round butt, or like big tits, or like
Oh,
a
do you
nice
like him
smile?
curvy?
Yeah.
I bet he does. Wait, he's got a poster above his bed of like this girl with like these
That is
big
not mine.
anime.
Are you roommates?
No.
Yeah.
Who's your roommate? And they were roommates. Oh.
But history will tell us they were just friends.
Wow. I bet people are envious.
Yeah.
Callie's pretty.
Yeah, she like wakes up half naked too.
Yeah.
Not all the time.
That's true.
I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting full.
No, but I was maybe dead for part of it.
I only know because I'm always making him breakfast.
Oh, you.
He lives in my closet.
Yeah.
I know, I heard the fucking...
He
I'm
moved
the
himself
skeleton
in
his
there
closet.
I
without.
heard about the illegal ramen facility.
His room has been undergoing maintenance, so he doesn't want to stay in his newly renovated room, so he just stays in my closet.
There's some spatial. So ever since I performed my ritual, there have been like a lot of spatial anomalies that have been occurring with my room in particular.
Oh.
So like I've just been kind of living in his closet.
Yeah, I was about to say what ritual. That's kind of the. Oh, no, you're not supposed to ask.
How you were able to?
I've learned. See, I got it.
Important question. Was that ritual how you were able to smuggle in all that ramen equipment without getting caught?
I can't talk about that.
That's fair. I just wanted to see if I could.
Wait, was it your room they were going into for the drugs this morning? Ah, got it.
It was for the
No,
ramen.
he's too square to do drugs. He would never do drugs.
You know, that's like the perfect person to hide it, though. So I mean,
Exactly. That's why I'm living in his closet, so I can have all my hilarious hijinks and blame him.
ah, perfect. Actually, that's a really good idea.
Humorous.
I'm gonna lose my scholarship.
Please step out of your closet, and we're just going to start class because who knows when the secondary bell's actually going to go off.
Listen, don't make him come to the closet when he's not ready to.
I'm trapped in the closet.
It is safe for him to exit the closet in our presence.
Have you guys heard of R. Skelly?
Very accepting
Yes,
environment.
I wasn't gonna.
Anyway, Humorous, if you would please take your seat. Well, if you're up there, as long as you're paying attention.
I have a seat. I actually dragged it all the way across
He
over
did.
here.
I did hear. So,
It was kind of sad. You could have left it.
oh dear.
Be nice.
Well, in
I'm
that
not
case,
milked up
we
right
can
now.
get started. If we are interrupted by the secondary bell, then so be it. Now, if any of you have any questions about any of the subjects I speak about today, please feel free to ask them. I don't mind pausing the lecture to answer any questions that you may have. Simply raise your hand, and I will call on you. If, instead, you would prefer to find me after class, please, you are welcome to do so. Now, as most of you probably recall, on the first day of class, I was the professor that assigned some homework. I asked a few questions about what you were hoping to get out of my classes, and if you had any specific questions about humans. There was 2 overwhelming answers to that last question. Why does humanity fear us? And why does humanity hate us? Now, before I get into it, I would actually like to go around the room. I want to hear your theories. I want to hear why you think humanity fears or hates monster kind. Now, if you are not comfortable speaking to the class, simply ask to be skipped, and there will be no judgment. Might as well start at the front of the room and head to the back. Dorothy, would you mind starting us off?
Wait, what did he say? I was just zoning out the whole time.
He wants us to explain why humanity fears us or doesn't like us. The reasons we think that.
Okay, yeah, got it.
one time I was at a gas station and I bought a water gun, right? And I was with my folks at the time, and this fucking human came up. He's just like, "Hey, what are you doing with that, kid?" And I'm like, "It's a water gun, see?" And I squirted him with it, and he got really upset. This is maybe they just think we're violent or something. I don't know.
Guy?
I can kind of with Doris and Dottie there. They hate us because they ain't us.
Very common. Reed?
I don't really know how to answer. Are you talking about all monsters? Because I have no perspective for how a demon or
your thoughts on the matter.
Or a siren would. All I could tell you is that will-o-wisps are blamed for countless amount of deaths because people get lost out in the woods. They see a wisp, they follow it, and they drown to their death. It happens literally all the time.
Yeah, mostly they're stupid and will believe anything put in front of them.
While
ball of fire in the woods, don't just follow it.
While I agree with my counterparts, there's also folklore that kind of goes with it. The number of books that they obsessively write about us, that paint us that way, true or not, it perpetuates the idea.
To be fair, a different kind of book has been really popular recently.
Yes. Humorous.
Yeah, I think humans just are afraid of what they don't understand, you know? Also, one time, like, I was chilling in a graveyard and I, like, burst out, like, in the middle of the night and some kids ran away. Like, they didn't realize that's, like, a part of our culture.
They're also afraid of, like, Harry because he's inside of them.
Oh, that reminds me of another
Yeah, true.
Harry, get out of
Wait, what? Wait. Oh.
Save that for the turn.
It's fucked up,
This
Silas.
took a very interesting turn, I'm just gonna say that.
For all the federal ghosts of investigation, that was a joke.
Oh, I was talking about, like, adults. Y'all are freaks.
I think that humans are mainly afraid of monsters because, like Harry said, they don't really understand it, and most of the information that they have regarding a lot of the monsters around here is just either they are a threat to humanity, a manifestation of humanity, or some kind of just non-good thing. There hasn't been a lot of positive media or influence of monster kind for centuries in human culture, from what I know. So it's a lot of fear of the unknown and misinformation of that known.
There was a really nice movie about a sea monster lately. I did like that one.
I will say Monsters vs. Aliens was a banger.
So,
Yo, that was heat.
for the most part, you've pretty much hit the nail on the head. I'm actually surprised, and pleasantly so. However, the fact of the matter is, the vast majority of humans don't. They don't hate us. They don't fear us. They don't care. They're too busy living their own lives, running their own rat races, to spare any of us of a second thought. It's not because we're monsters, though. It's because they're human. They feel the same way about each other just as much as us.
They're like Scotia.
It's... I'm sorry?
Huh? What? Nothing.
Yes, Dorothy?
Then why do we have to do the test to integrate with them? Why don't they do it to integrate with us?
And that...
Yeah, preach.
Agreed.
That is a very good question. The fact of the matter is, it's because... How do I put this?
They're pussies.
They are in the position of power. in our particular world.
Someone's gonna have to explain that one to me.
I will. In fact, that is a portion of my lecture. Now, yes? You have a question? I'm sorry, I don't recall your name.
Slipfoot. I'll scratch my horn.
Now, I'm going to be getting into what I mean by them being in the position of power in just a little bit. I feel a bit of context is needed before I get to that point. It's a very vocal minority of humans who do hate monsters, and as all of you said, it is because humanity fears the unknown. What they don't understand, the frustration they feel,
help but feel just that
causes them
unbearable tickle in the back of your throat.
lash out.
Feel the need to cough it out and feel it out, but it won't go away.
As I said, this is very much
can't be
in
the flu,
general.
can it?
What
There's
I'm
no way
about
you're
to
getting
say
sick at a time like this.
isn't every single human every single time.
Like a cover your mouth.
Monsters, we need to take
Sick,
every
dude.
person
Hairball?
as an
Oh
individual.
no, that's cats.
Both of us. Now,
You okay, bro?
Do you need water or something?
Okay. Got your back.
Sorry.
Somebody get this man a bottle of water.
Seriously,
I'm surprised
damn.
you
I'm
sorry.
Water? I'm sorry.
So, why do humans have this response to that they don't understand? Why do they have an aggressive response to it?
Got bottles of water back there, Steiner.
Fight or flight.
There should be one or two.
are you dying? Are you
desk
okay?
is mine.
Doesn't sound like it.
I
Did you see the
Finish
nurse?
that out.
Humans. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just my throat. I think I'm dead. I really hope I didn't catch something.
Humans are social apex predators. They are uncomfortable with the thought of something being above them in the food chain. They are the descendants of apes that fought and clawed their way to the top. And that evolution colors the entirety of their mentality. Until the Accords, monsters were mostly just myths and stories used to scare children or teach them lessons. Going back to some of the things you have said. When they found out that the things that went bump in the night were real, it rocked their very perception of their world. Now this social nature of theirs allows them to band together to do great things. There are many layers to this social aspect, though. They will always put their immediate friends and family first, their tribes, then what they consider to be their communities. It is a defense mechanism to protect their communities, that they are wary of those that are other, that are seen as outsiders. Not just monsters, mind you. They do this to themselves just as often. Those deemed a danger to society are ostracized. Now, yes, Reed.
Yeah, so, if they're destructive to us and themselves, wouldn't it be better to once again put them in the little ball of protection and make them test their way out into the world? Because it really sounds like we're dealing with a skill issue here, and they are not playing up to par.
I mean, either
You know what?
way, it's segregation.
Yes. So
All I'm saying,
Reed,
for apes that clawed their way up, they seem really easy to kill by shining a sparkling light in the woods.
So Reed, you know what? I'm gonna go off my own script a little bit. I'm going to skip a little bit ahead. Reed, this
Any percent Steiner's class. I want it.
Yeah. So, the collective terror tactics or shows of power, shows of strength, they do not work on humanity as a whole. In fact, what you are proposing, Reed, would do the exact opposite of what you were hoping for. Humans will not be cowed by such methods. It actually galvanizes them. It strengthens their resolve. Nothing unites humanity like an outside threat. If we were to attempt to do what you were saying, Reed, if we were to attempt to put them in the protective sphere, that would result in bloodshed that our world has never seen before. And at the end of the day, they would be left standing, and we would be wiped out.
Okay, but counterpoint. Would they though? Hear me out here. Something tells me if you took a unit of like 5 or 6 humans and you put just him in the room with them, he's winning.
Yes.
So if like monsters
100%.
got angry enough, it would just be a worse one-sided bloodbath.
No,
I'm
it
not
would not.
saying that we need to like put him in the ball by force and be mean about it. I'm just saying why are humans not given the treatment monsters are? You are more dangerous to yourselves and those around you. So before we can release you into society, you need to be deemed understanding of your environment. It's not a bad thing, at least that's what you're telling us. You're saying that we need to be accepting of it and we need to get these certificates, but none of us are out here killing our own people in the hundreds of thousands at a time.
You're right. But Reed, I wish to point something out to you. It wasn't the humans that asked us to sign the Accords. It was the other way around.
Yeah, because we're being nice. War between humans and monsters doesn't end well, because the fact of the matter is everything that the humans can do, monsters can do. We have the same dexterity to create. The only difference is now you start adding a higher level of stamina, strength, dexterity. We have superiority in air, land, and sea. Like literally, it's just a one-sided genocide. We're just being nice about it.
Plus, aren't we in the minority?
And that's coming from the person who can't physically touch anything. Like this is just an observer's perspective.
So Reed, the problem with your train of thought is that, well, it's actually something I was going to touch up on. They have something very, very important that we do not. They will cooperate, even with their enemies, to defend themselves. So monsters as a whole, we tend to avoid revealing anything that might be considered a weakness to each other. We do not like asking each other for help as a whole. It's nearly impossible to get werewolves and vampires to work together, for example. But with humans, their tribes, their community, what they consider to be the important people, that is something that is quite malleable, quite changeable. There are so many examples in human history where enemies will unite together during times of hardship or disaster. There are even stories. Well, there's one very important historical moment where 2 opposing armies put a pause on their war for an entire day because of a shared religious holiday. That collective us, that species-wide cooperation in the face of adversity that is what puts humans in the, as I put it before, although it is a poor term, position of power. Quite frankly, they outnumber us thousands to one. But they will band together when they need to. I, in my lifetime, have seen monsters quite literally leave each other to die rather than help a species they did not like. That collective us, that is what all of human society is quite literally built on. That is why they are the most widespread civilization on our planet, and why we went to them to ask for the Accords. I was not alive at the time that the Accords were signed, but I am the immediate generation after. I have spoken to people who were alive during the Accords. Frankly, the Accords were signed because if humanity united against us, we would be wiped out.
Sorry, is that offensive?
Ow. Now, going back to just the vocal minority, most humans, most young humans, are actually just as excited to meet and learn from you as you are to get out into the wider world. I am not trying to be doom and gloom. I am actually so proud of your generation. In just 100 years, we went from being isolated, being hidden, being nothing more than mythology, to integrating into society. And it is, we are influencing them just as much as they are influencing us. And I know that in your generation, or your children's generation, my statement will no longer make sense. There will no longer be an us and a them. There will be unity. They want that too. Well, the youth want that too as a whole. Unfortunately, and monsters are just as guilty of this, older generations tend to get set in their ways. Soon, the tribe, as it were, will encompass all of us. Now, I do want to touch up a little bit on some of the more lighthearted subjects. Humanity, and these terms are going to be a little bit outdated, they have several typical responses to fear. Fight, flight, freeze, and to a lesser extent, arousal. Those reactions. Well, I am the teacher guy. Those reactions shade so much of their existence. But the best way to counteract that, the best way to no longer be seen as the other, to be seen as the outsider, to be seen as different, quite frankly, just speaking to each other. It will require effort on both sides, but the steps are already in place. The route has already been charted. Communication. being open with them and they being open with us. There's no better way to drive away the darkness than to shine light upon it. And I am so happy that, and I forgive me for repeating myself, but I'm so happy and so proud that I get to watch this happening. I fear I was not as concise as I would have liked to have been, but I greatly encourage any of you that are interested, speak with the Dean. He is much more eloquent than I am. He can convey these kind of things even better than I. I want you to know that you, what makes you you, your culture, your heritage, be proud of it. Revel in it. Shine it for all to see. Because that is what makes you you, and that is what makes you unique, and that is what others are interested in, and that is the best way to be friends, honestly. Too many of us and them won't allow the past to be the past. The atrocities that we have committed on them and they on us, because it is both ways, needs to be a bad memory, a lesson to be learned, but not a way to guide your life. Evolution is messy. Evolution is hard. It is random. But it is all about survival. And it is not survival of the fittest, but it is survival of the most adaptable. And that adaptability, that is the future. And if we try to resist it, well, frankly, the growing pains are just going to be that much worse. If we embrace it, if we let them into our lives, they will in turn let us into theirs. And that change, that malleability is the key to the survival of all life on our planet. Now, I'm afraid I'm kind of waxing poetic here. And I'm afraid that I am becoming one of the barriers that I was just speaking about. So, rather than me prattling on, I want to hear once again your thoughts, even if it's emotional, even if it is knee-jerk, I want to know what you are feeling. And I don't care who goes first, whoever is most willing.
I'll speak up.
On someone if I have to. Humor?
I think you're right. Like, demons against demons, like from different circles of hell. Like undead against, cryptids. Like vampires against the werewolves, like the pack.
It's bullshit. Like, we're all monsters, and when it comes to like us between us and humans, like we're all people at the end of the day.
People are people, monsters are monsters.
I'm a person.
I need to lecture.
This isn't your classroom.
Actually, you know what? No. Come in here. I wish to hear your. I wish to hear why you think.
Congratulations, you bought yourself.
Never mind, it's your classroom now.
Alright. No.
Yay, welcome. You're now a member
This
of
is
class.
There's a seat right there. This is something. Now, no. This is very important. This is very important. As I said, there are people who are
Like,
set
as you
in
sit
their
here,
ways.
very suddenly and without
It
warning,
is important
start
to understand them
can't
as
really
well.
hold your breath,
So,
and then hiccups start to form. And
Why do you believe
you've already been embarrassed in this class once today, not again. Like, this can't happen again, not again. People are gonna look at you again. I don't want this. You don't want
we
this.
can't just be one people?
I need to hear
Hold your
this.
breath.
One people.
Here, come with me.
Scare him.
Come with me.
Something.
Come on.
So, you are looking at it from a. So, you are looking at it from a strictly
Well done.
genetic standpoint.
Good job.
My grandfather always wanted me to do that.
I would like to use myself as Exhibit A.
So your personal
I-
experiences is
Not
what you're basing
anymore.
everybody else's ideology on?
No. I am physically using myself as Exhibit A. I am composed entirely of human pieces. I am genetically 100% human.
No. You're an amalgamation. You're basically a zombie.
Professor, if you don't mind me butting in for a second.
That's not inaccurate.
Human or monster, either way, only we know ourselves if we're truly a monster.
That was really philosophical.
We still eat them.
Deep.
This whole school is full of poets, I swear.
So, culturally, you believe that
I don't even know who that
humans and monsters are completely
He's in our
incompatible.
class.
Yes.
Oh. I wasn't thinking.
Do you think I can get along with a human?
Why not?
I literally can't.
Why not?
Why not?
I can give you a full, simple answer.
Please.
The second I do,
Oh.
I become a threat to humanity, and they'll start to want to restrict this. Because I'm relatable.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Did he have that weapon on campus?
Yeah, I think he's allowed.
Second I become
Uh,
relatable.
Yeah, he is. Like 20 minutes.
He pulled that out, and I was like, "Oh shit! It's American University moment."
I think the class got hijacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am physically here,
I've been tapped out for a minute.
mostly thinking about their set.
Everyone's perception.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step
I'm
out.
thinking about lunch. Oh, you done?
Oh shit, that sounds good.
All right,
I
see
don't think
Harry.
the bell rang, but I think people are just leaving. Bye, Harry.
I can't.
I love you.
I can't touch. I can't taste. I can't smell.
Plus, like the people waiting for me.
The human world is not prepared. Just like the
People waiting? Oh, of course. Of course, people are waiting for you. Fine here.
Don't say it like that. What the hell's wrong with you?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I mean, not
You
always.
got the swim team.
People aren't always waiting.
Thank you for acknowledging that it is.
Hold on, let me get my poeticism going.
All right, yep, I'm waiting.
Somebody is always waiting for anybody. It is only
Are
a
you
matter
high?
of time until you. I wish.
I wish.
You want to get high?
No, I can't. Do you not remember our whole conversation about the swim team last year and Lotus and how the seniors got fucking expelled?
Oh no, I remember.
Okay.
My question stands. You didn't answer my question.
Box on her ass. Fuck off. No.
I'm actually glad that you took a step forward and are sharing this experience. Well,
I think it's
opinions are
dangerous for
opinions.
monsters to mix. I think it's specifically dangerous for us.
Dante Marcellus.
But you can't
exactly
you're not entirely
control how
wrong.
the heart
but
feels. Can
I apologize. Go ahead.
Right. So,
I mean,
I think
a lot of us then
they can get along.
What?
Like, it's
Humans.
definitely possible.
How the hell is this even going to matter? They're
I've
literally like
seen it
cattle
happen,
for a lot
like,
of us.
My dad, he got along with this guy.
Back whenever
You missed the class the other day.
They all work together, even though they kill each other.
I mean, they were like best buds. They were best buds.
You literally
They
missed class
just
yesterday.
didn't like
We have
talking
class about eating
each other, even
humans.
friends,
Just
but,
yesterday.
You know, they can get along.
So many mixed messages here, man.
I know.
That's only which.
They literally want. Oh yeah, you missed the homework. Next one of those classes, we have to come up with a business plan for a place that can serve human meat and human alternatives at the same time.
Well, no, the class was just about serving human
Can I steal
alternatives.
you?
Yeah, dude.
What?
A singular bad apple.
It wasn't about eating humans at all. It was about making the alternative
But like you have to make both.
or
both
finding
you-
alternatives.
Right, there has to be an alternative, but also something that we can eat.
Minority that actually hates. Most humans don't care.
Or well, the people who eat humans. Ugh.
Do they care?
Yeah, that's what the alternative is for.
Right. So something that they can eat and something that, you know, I...
They don't care because they're too busy living their
Did
own
Tyler
lives.
sleep?
See, but that's a bold
Yeah, I think so.
I turned away and he walked out.
Encroaches into the lives of one of these people who
Harry
suddenly just
stole
don't
it.
care.
Oh, asshole.
And then we are judged.
If we are standing next to them in a coffee line, we are not equal to them in any way, shape, or form. We can't even drink the same coffee that they drink. We can't eat the same food. We can't do the same things whatsoever. We cannot consume the same things. It goes hand in hand. There is no common ground for us at all with humans. And it is only dangerous for us in the long run.
I mean, we wear the same
even the
clothes,
end of our entire
drive the same
existence if they want.
cars.
That's subjective.
I am missing some of the class.
Yeah, someone walked out.
It's kind of past lunchtime.
Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness, I did not hear a bell. I apologize to all of you.
I didn't hear about
Neither did I.
There was no bell. Like, there was, like the second
Teacher.
bell never rang too. So like, don't blame
Yeah.
yourself.
Yes, Dragon.
The bell never rang.
Nope.
Well, the bell did not ring. I'm going to dismiss all of you.
Like the second bell never rang.
Very much like to speak with you in the future.
Food.
Food.
Food, glorious
Please.
food.
Food.
Oh,
Hey,
my
Dot.
butt hurts. Not in a good way.
These humans
Is that dude stalking outside the guy you were talking about?
And if anything, power.
Yeah, that's it.
A human.
I know.
You want to rule humans?
I want to talk to a human.
I
can't be
True,
human.
he could be a werewolf.
There's no way.
Beware.
Could be a werewolf.
He said
Beware.
to know about each
A
other
bunch of humans
and saying
got hired
fascinating,
recently.
like he's studying us.
If humans
I've-
are backed into a corner,
I've heard from
they will
rumor
fight
a bunch of humans got
and claw.
hired recently are going to be on staff.
There
He's
is
probably one of them.
All right. Well, I want to
can't
talk to this
interact
human.
with that.
Where's
That's
he
against
at?
my
I wanna
job.
talk to
I-
him.
You catch more
not against
flies
my
with
job.
honey than you do vinegar. I have
Not
excused
around
class
here.
because I've gone over and
Oh, did that end? Other wing.
Yeah, other side.
Can you show me? I missed this class last time, so I need to catch up.
I don't know where he is. Just off the bat.
The second I become relatable to them, become a threat to them.
You ready?
Huh?
Not every human
Yeah.
sees death as a
Good,
threat.
we're going to go do something interesting. Apparently we're having the birds and the bees talk with Sen. Also, do you know about him? Yeah. Do you know about him?
Him?
Yeah.
Fucking weird. I don't trust him.
He's a human.
Bring it back a second. What?
Yeah.
What to you?
It was a training accident. Are you coming to training today?
Actually, I can't. I'm still on the break. It would be weird if I did.
Okay.
Have fun with your
Come
quote
tomorrow.
unquote
Next session.
Don't.
Come on, let's go. We gotta go deal with Sen.
And did you want me there? I
Don't-
know you wanted me.
No, no. Yeah, we can go if you want to today. Not now. Later. After lunch. Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it?
Remember the.
No,
No,
there's
there's
a
a
door.
door there, but the doors don't work.
Oh, that's right. That's
Remember
right. We gotta respawn. That's right. We gotta.
Yes.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't. Where is he? Did he not respawn with me? Are you gonna respawn? Did he not respawn with me? Did you leave class early? Did you just walk out?
Yeah.
I lost Aqua. I had him just a couple of seconds ago, and then we, tried to walk out of the building, and apparently you can't walk out of the building, so we,
I walked out of the building.
You were able to walk out of the building fine?
Some people can't walk out. I couldn't walk out of the building.
Oh, well, what the fuck?
For, like, stuff for me.
Okay, well, I need to find Aqua. I don't know where he's gone. Is he over there? Where the hell is he?
I don't see him.
Who are you looking for?
Aqua.
Aqua.
Over there.
That little nerd.
Way over there.
Ah, he makes my life so difficult. Aqua and I are helping.
I don't think so, no.
I want to be in this.
What?
I want to go.
Oh, wait.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you can, but they're...
What?
Why are you running?
I gotta get Aqua. Where'd he go?
Oh, he went over there.
That little turd. Oh, we gotta get Sen, don't we?
Yeah, but we just talked to them. Apparently they want to walk to clear their head.
About what?
I don't know what happened. Oh, Aqua's getting them. I don't know. They left before I could ask. And now apparently Aqua's talking to them, probably about this.
Yikes. Okay, stay here. I'll handle it. Damage control. Where the hell'd you go?
The door worked.
Fuck you.
I went for a walk. Oh,
Oh.
you weren't talking to me. Sorry.
Well, no. I mean, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. Apparently, we're all having lunch together. With Argus and Julia.
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed.
Apparently, Vel and Miss Burrow want to chat with me too, so.
Oh, do you want to go talk to them first and then meet us
No,
over there?
let's do this first, because I already told
Oh,
them.
this might take a while. I have a feeling it's going to take a while.
You know.
Depends how in-depth Julia wants to go.
What does that mean?
We're having a
Does
conversation
he even know?
about the
Oh no, I
birds and
told
the
him, but
bees.
I don't actually know
That's
how
what
much
they
he
said.
knows. It might be a lesson
I'm
for
having
both of
two
them.
conversations?
Kind of. I figured that's why it'd be good to have all of us go together. Don't call Senda.
Well, don't be rude because they don't know.
I'm just saying she said I did. Let's go. I don't know anything. You're right.
You shouldn't say that about yourself. We all know how smart you are.
Oh, he's very smart.
Right, where are we going?
Cafeteria, I think, right?
Anywhere.
It's about to have this talk.
Let's go
Yeah, no, not
cafeteria.
here.
It's probably gonna be like off to the side.
Yeah.
I was told they have fresh lettuce, and I'm hungry, and I want to eat it. How was your class?
It was very long, lectury, and Steiner was adamant that humans and monsters are going to fit together in 2 generations.
I just need some time to think is all.
He's a very progressive man.
Yeah,
Which is good.
sure.
Thank you for worrying about me though, Julia. I appreciate it.
No problem. Friend of Argus, friend of mine.
I must admit, I am rather curious about the two of you. Argus doesn't really talk about relationships and romance that much. I don't really see him.
Did you see
I
that
haven't seen him with other.
What?
that man that was walking around between our classes?
Yes, I know from Dot he's a human and that he works here now.
I thought something was off.
So he's part of that staff that Nephardum was talking about that got brought on.
Species specialist. He
Yeah.
shook my hand and everything.
He was eyeballing our class rather hard. Figures the one that's
Yeah.
talking about species integration would be his interest.
I know how stern he can be.
Yeah.
I can
Let
Excuse my
Nephardum know.
language, sorry. If I see him.
I haven't seen him today either. You going to go without us, Argus? Which brings me to something else we might want to have a talk about later.
Okay.
Is this thing on? Attention, students and faculty. This is your maintenance team speaking. You might have noticed that some of the doors have been little not favorable for you. It seems that some of our more playful spirits have seemed to put a little bit of a hex on the doors for the time being until we're able to fix this. Find your way to a more streamlined escape from your classrooms if you do find yourself unable to move. That being maybe retracing your steps to where you first started today and finding a way about it. Be creative, things like that. Good luck. We'll have it solved soon. Thank you.
I don't know. There's so many things wrong with this school.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen Professor Nefarta?
Nope.
I saw him walking in that
went
way
inside there
like 10
last
minutes ago.
time.
I don't want to go back in there.
It's probably where he is.
Anyway, I'm starving, so.
Ha! I was able to go through it, no problem.
Is he just going to leave us? Is he not going with us?
I
think he's expecting us to follow
him.
Well, saying
Haven't
something
stopped
about
in
it.
our lunches.
I guess. I'm hungry.
I believe we're just going to get our lunches
Yeah, but we can bring
and then.
food out.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
I mean, unless you want to have the talk in the middle of the cafeteria.
I mean, I don't care. No, let's have it outside. That's a good idea.
Hey, Aqua, we're gonna meet in the cafeteria for TTRPG.
Okay, I'm being pulled in like 5 directions, so I may or may not
Yeah,
make
not
it.
right. No, that's cool, man. We may get the arcade later if I manage to get a job there.
Sounds good.
Dean working
Why
the...
is... yeah.
Okay, sure. He teaches now and he serves the... Yeah, sure.
I guess you have a sweet tooth, I always knew it.
I've got more than a sweet tooth, but you're never gonna know about that. Okay.
Wait, what are you implying? Hold on.
What does that
Explanation?
mean? What? What? What?
Explanation?
Explanation for what?
Oh,
I
okay.
like soda sometimes.
Oh
What do you want
yes,
from me?
that's what you're talking about. Yep, got it.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
What?
No,
I
no.
don't drink soda. You know what sugar does to you, to your inside?
Yeah, that was the implication. I believe it.
I don't know what your availability is, the schedule and things like that, but I would love to have you take a look at it. Well, I apologize. I'm taking your interest for volunteering.
I mean, unless there's a team meetup or theater meetup this afternoon, I think I should be free.
Oh, excellent. Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I don't think we have to pay today.
Let's plan on this. If you're
That'd be nice.
available
So, Julia wants to go
for a short, say, like
outside
15
and eat.
minutes or so, just to
So
take
we
an
can have
initial-
this
It's
talk.
probably better
swing on by
than
my
in
office,
here.
right there at
Yeah.
the next to
Probably. Yeah, people would overhear. It's all good. Yeah.
services. And pop on it.
Come on, wasting no time.
So if you've got some time,
I'm hungry.
yes, no rush, and don't take this as more
I'm always worried I'm going to fall in. I mean, it's not like it would cause a problem. Just be a little annoying.
Of all the people,
Look.
I'm sure you'd be fine.
Excuse me, sorry.
I got.
Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Bye.
I got.
Oh.
Actually, quite like the ramen.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
I think her ass got bigger.
She's a lot stronger than she looks, honestly.
Really? You can use
Yeah.
mine should you
Yeah.
need it.
I'm fine. I can call them up right now.
Good for her.
Yeah.
It can be done.
Alright.
What kind of monster is she again?
I think she's a demon.
Oh.
Yeah.
What circle?
No idea.
Everything okay, Callie? Yep. Okay.
All right.
Bye.
She's gone.
Yeah,
She's zooming.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
So it was a good, nice private area to have most
Buffalo?
peaceful conversations with another sentient person. That's probably too close to other people.
Fair.
You could always just go to the fountain. That's where I usually sit.
It's true. We could go sit at the fountain. That's not a bad idea.
Actually,
Please be careful.
Might as well.
Please.
are you choking on your?
Aqua.
Crouton in there and it scared me.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
So the reason I pulled you over there this morning was so you could see his face.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna talk to you.
Right. At least this way we'll see anyone coming.
True. I also figured he could have the lesson too, along with Sen.
I might have salad.
Wait, what?
Him.
Him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You telling me
apparently this is a
whole lesson.
Oh.
I know, but I just want to make sure. It's fine.
It seems rather important.
Yeah, no, whatever.
Oh, it is
whatever-
very
whatever
important, actually.
Makes you feel better, Aqua. Please sit down. This is going to be. You're going to have your mind blown. I promise.
And something else blown.
Yeah, careful there. It's a steep climb.
Yeah, it's a very dangerous place.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right.
I mean, I'm not
we're
a
doing it this
student.
way, sure.
But sure.
I mean, if you want to contribute.
Sure, I'll be a side contributor. Go ahead. This is your stage.
My stage? Oh, no.
I was only
I mean,
invited.
yes, technically, but do I really?
I was only invited as an
I
aside.
really do.
Well, we're not. It's not like we're.
Okay.
Think of me as like a teacher's
I'm
aide.
just saying.
So.
Yeah. Right.
According to the campus terms of service, we are fully allowed to discuss these kinds of things on campus as long as it is in an educational manner.
Stop giggling and let her talk.
So, everything that we're about to do here is perfectly allowed and shouldn't get us banned from campus. Yeah, that's
It's just gonna be a verbal explanation, right?
Yes, but this is an educational demonstration.
Arcus isn't gonna bend her over. What's wrong with you?
Not out here.
Oh,
what? I keep forgetting I don't talk to you much.
I swear to God, I'll talk to Roscoe, I'll help you out, but you gotta keep it contained, man. God.
I feel like I should probably take notes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be good. Okay.
What?
Let me know when you're ready. No, I'm just waiting for them to be ready.
Oh, okay.
This is mostly for them.
Yeah, that's true.
They're gonna take notes.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna start taking notes, which
No.
feel free.
Oh, are you saying I need notes?
Can you take notes for me, Melia?
I mean, I don't.
I'm not taking notes for you.
Please?
No.
I am ready whenever.
All right. So this whole thing kind of started
Oh, hey, Silas.
because Sen is a little bit curious about the.
Oh, we're about to have
are
sex
you part of this?
education.
Okay. So this whole thing started
About to
because.
over the loudspeakers. Why don't we?
Yeah. This whole thing started because Sen is curious about the half of relationships that isn't strictly romantic, but more the intimate element. Why are we doing this in the middle of the quad? You know what? I don't care.
It's fine.
I guess and Aqua as well.
Well, no one was here when we started, but now
Do we want to move?
It's apparently we're very interesting.
Do we want the teachers involved?
Fountain, who walks over here?
Oh yeah, we got the species specialist,
Yeah.
specialist over here.
And then the
so-
human relations or whatever. So I mean, maybe they'll teach. Never mind. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say that.
Next time we'll just find
Yeah,
someone.
no, actually, I don't want to know how that
break
works.
in.
Yeah. We probably should find another place to do this. Just
We
saying.
could.
Should we go to a dorm?
we
Should we just go to
could.
someone's
My
dorm?
roommate's not here.
Perfect.
Great, fine, let's do that.
All right.
I'm invested. I'm coming.
You really want to be a part of this, Silas?
I'm invested.
Do you
and I
need
got
sexual
it.
education?
It is what it is, and it has been.
Maybe I don't know. I won't know until I know. So I'm gonna know.
In front of your salad.
Just don't bring drugs.
Not even going back to my room. Not even anything in there.
Good cover.
Yeah, I mean my roommate's never there.
Who's your roommate anyway?
It's been so long since I've seen him. I don't actually remember his name.
Just the sound
Oh.
was very interesting.
So who?
Yeah.
Wait, what building are you in? You're in my building. You're in Poe. Yeah. I saw you this morning. I saw you this morning. I forgot already.
You did.
The concussion is kicking
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
You just admitted that it's like a vacuum, so you
Wait,
would be
what?
hooking up
With someone later.
No,
So I
you
gotta
can't.
know all
Apparently
about
he's got a
this
mouth
just
like a
in case.
vacuum, Melia. Did you know that?
Feeding Sally.
We'll cover this in a moment.
These are things I never wanted to know
Cover-
about you.
What?
I didn't want to know that about
It's
him.
going to be a helpful thing, Aqua. Helpful.
Him having a-
Don't worry.
I'm learning
Better
so
than him not.
much.
Am I wrong or am I wrong, Melia?
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Lunch is only so long. Come on, we got a lot to cover.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a lot.
But we technically have a free period, but yeah. It's
Oh wait.
Yeah, but I have something with cheer. It's a whole thing, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Which one?
Oh, this one, Poe.
Melis and Poe.
Poe, first room, actually. Room 2. So.
Perfect. Where was she? Can't get lost. Unlike forgetting what her class is.
Wait.
What?
Aaron.
Oh, no, I am in there, yep. For a second, I was like, wait, am I not in 2?
Did you forget where you live?
No! No, look! This one. It's always this.
Everyone's...
I mean,
they got lost?
how do they get lost? Most of them live in this building.
There we go. Okay.
No, it's, we're just, it's nothing.
What were you doing?
Yeah.
Nothing. Why do you assume we're doing anything?
Come on, lots to cover. The dorms are nice.
They're okay. Yeah, not much going on, but it's enough.
How'd you do that?
Shit.
May
I don't.
set these
I
down
don't know.
on your table?
I think Avery did it. I'm not sure. Yeah,
impressive.
go ahead.
Melia,
You
what
can
can I
sit
put
where
my salad?
I don't on the table. Sure.
Just keep the salad
Sorry,
in
all
front of
my
the- in
stuff's
front of the
kind of
salad,
thrown around
yeah.
because Avery's not been here, and I mean, I just kind of made it all my space because she's not here.
All right. Just, I guess the couch.
Yeah, sure.
Come on.
No, I need to stand for this.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you going to help
Listen,
them?
Harry might. Ooh, okay, no, I'm sitting there. I can say it like that. I'm sitting. I'm not helping anyone.
Apparently, he's sitting too, and he's one of the teachers.
Well, there's a lot you can learn from the sitting position as well. We'll cover that. That's true.
Yeah.
Very clever.
Why did I get dragged along? Yes, Melia. Again, I'm being completely serious here.
Do you think I'm not?
No,
How are you
I'm
doing
trying
that?
to tell her that we're being completely serious and she's
Oh, I
Drag the
did.
chair over.
Okay.
I dragged
Oh, okay.
the chair. There we go.
Why are you staring
Alright.
at me like I'm crazy?
Starting quickly from the beginning because we have someone new here.
Yeah.
I'll just take the center position here.
Yes, please.
According to the terms of service of the college, you are allowed to discuss these things as long as it is in an educational manner, so we will not be banned from the campus for discussing it.
Okay.
Zen is curious about the intimate side of relationships, which is what prompted this whole thing. So, let's get started then. Zen, your notes are ready?
Yes, they are.
All right. So the other part of romantic relationships, usually, and granted not everyone is invested in this, is sexual relationships, or just having sex. Sex is typically, in historical times, between men and women. However, that is a very dated concept. Anyone can be with anyone, and the concept alone is very loosely determined. But typically, it involves a lot of physical contact and stimulation until, well, one or more partners reaches something called an orgasm. Now, depending on your biological sex, an orgasm can look very different. Typically for men, if there is an ejaculation from their penis of sperm and other elements. Meanwhile, for a woman, there is no such release. Now, granted, there are some people who have both parts of a vagina and a penis, and in that case, well, it depends on if the monster or person involved is... Well, it depends, and it gets messy, but essentially, the traditional, and granted this is not the only way to have it, but the traditional method of having sex is when a penis is placed
For a
inside
character
a
who
vagina,
doesn't know
and
anything
then
about
rhythmically
sex.
kind
Because she's starting to date.
through friction back and forth until climax is reached. Granted, you can go after that, but for men it's usually difficult. Or male biological... Oh, we have a knock? Okay.
I got it.
Yes.
Keep going.
How do you do that with a skeleton?
That is a good question, but I don't really know. Like I said, sex takes many different forms, and it could be anything. For example, Harry could be a giver. Who knows?
Oh yeah,
This could
figure it
be
out.
a lot
Harry
of
and
different
her,
ways,
if you
or
don't
maybe
know.
he has a fun, or maybe he has a funny bone. Who knows?
Oh.
Tall glass and milk.
Granted, there's a lot of ways. It is not simply diving straight into this, as typically the vagina needs to be, for lack of a better word, warmed up first through something called foreplay.
Oh my god!
Foreplay is various different things. It can make many different forms, but typically there is a touching and stimulation of things that are called erogenous zones. Now, erogenous zones are different parts of the body that are typically, when stimulated in certain ways, are able to give this arousal, which tells the body biologically to warm up.
Aqua, are you paying attention?
Yeah. Some of the most common ones are armpits, buttocks, breasts, especially the nipples. And the inner thighs are typically a good one too. However, there are plenty of other ones, and they vary from person to person.
Holy shit.
A big part of becoming intimate with someone is learning their erogenous zones. Some people have a thing for ears, other people have a thing for, I know one person who had something about the back of their neck. That was fun. Various things like that. Feet. Yeah, hooves and feet, depending on the person, can be really big.
Are you saying
although some
never
people
mind?
are really
I don't
not
want
into
to know.
that.
I wish I didn't
Now,
know.
the actual act itself of sex,
checking
when I
out
was talking about
Marcus.
the friction, there's a lot of ways to approach.
Bandit is trying to handle things himself, and he's always nervous, but
Aren't you supposed to be helping with this? She's talking about erogenous zones.
All right.
I'm sorry, what? Is Julia?
You know what? Okay, it's your turn to handle this. Thank you for telling me, but I'll. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh. Scotia's manipulating Aqua and selling it.
Aqua and who?
Scotia.
No, Scotia's manipulating Aqua and who?
Pardon me? She's manipulating him and selling him.
selling him something. We don't know what.
Why do
I'm
you...
wondering if that's why he got the bruising.
It's... I'm sorry. How do you know this?
I overheard her in class. You know?
Talking to who?
Julia. They're getting weird in there.
Yeah. To Julia?
Understood. Yeah.
Huh. Thanks for the information. We have some things to handle.
Wild cowgirl, reverse cowgirl. I'm sure that you could look all of these up on your favorite 18+ website. Is he gonna be okay?
Yes.
Yeah, he's fine.
I already know all this. This is great.
Yeah, he's fine. No, you don't. You said you didn't know this.
Earlier when we were
trying to help
mentioning something about a vacuum mouth, that was an implication of being especially good at oral sex. Oral sex is similar to sex, however, it involves one person of the two using their mouth in place of their usual appendage that they would use. So, for two main ones are fellatio and cunnilingus.
I figured you'd like it.
Fellatio is the term for oral sex where someone is placing their lips around a penis, and cunnilingus is when they're placing their lips around a vagina. Or not around, but on and with.
We should talk about
Plenty
something.
of different forms to go about that, and that could be its own entire lecture to discuss the methods for that. But typically, for fellatio, someone will place their lips around the penis and will suck.
Yeah,
and
noticed. Noted.
until
Oh, I thought you were telling me I should take notes.
Which reminds me, oral sex can also be used for foreplay.
I mean, again, only if you want to.
Like I
I
said,
know what
sex
I'm
can
doing.
take lots of different forms. There's an entirely other one that's called anal sex,
Are you
which
sure?
involves placing, instead of the vagina, placing it inside of a anus.
Fine.
That's the word. That can be used as well. Essentially, any hole or area that a penis could be placed could, in theory, be used for that kind of sex.
Speaking of,
However,
are we
that's
ever
usually called outer
still trying to do the whole pretending we're...
That's what I was going to ask you about, actually.
Oh, you're back.
Oh,
Do you have any
right.
questions?
That was
Okay,
gonna be
great.
the
Well
whole
then... Okay, well then later, when we're not dealing with...
Penises and vaginas?
Well, I'll let you approach me for the conversation when you're ready.
What is it? Chips?
Chips.
Yeah, hell yeah.
This is a penis.
Yeah. I don't...
And this is a vagina.
Well, don't draw it all out. You don't have to take it. You don't have to take a drawing of it. You just...
Whatever helps.
You're drawing the whole thing. Okay. I think it's a bit fine.
Nudes of her and of some guy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But yes, no,
No
you,
further
me,
questions.
and have a lot to talk about.
All right then.
Yeah.
So, typically, relationships, usually, although not always, there are some
Not
people who
relationships.
are
Okay, see-
asexual.
No,
will
absolutely
not
not.
have these kinds of relationships. However,
It sounds like he's having a panic attack.
typically dating progresses in
Yeah, it
certain
does,
ways.
doesn't
It
it?
starts with just dating.
Hey.
And then there's something called the talking
Your
phase.
reaction to this shows me
And
that
the
you do
talking
need to actually
phase
take
is
a
a lot
look at
closer
He does actually
to
need to take him.
after a certain number of
Why are
dates
you
and
acting
you're
like you were blushing?
involved, but you aren't necessarily dating yet.
Everything all right?
Then
Yeah,
there's
everything's
a close situationship,
Weird.
which is still
Just,
a
you know,
relationship.
we're trying to make sure
Yeah.
she's
No, neither of
okay
these
for
parties are
dating
yet
with
defined
Harry,
it, but they're
and
acting as though they're dating.
he's okay for dating
And then you're in a relationship.
whoever.
Right now, take a deep
Sex
breath.
can
as
happen
deep
Wait,
as
does
you
Harry
can.
know?
Oh, Harry
Sex
took her
can
out on a
happen
date?
before or
Through your nose,
after
but
the
that
talking
works. Hold it
phase.
for a
Huh.
few seconds.
Yeah.
Anywhere in between.
Oh, they went and they danced a little bit, and then apparently they're going out of dance.
Like I was
Again,
mentioning,
you have to
already
believe
established
Oh,
that
right,
not
yeah,
any
okay,
of
okay,
the
yeah.
What I'm trying
Emotional
to say is,
part.
Did you not know?
You've skipped straight to this element.
No, we were talking about hooking him up with someone, and I thought he was talking about someone.
Relationships. We're friends with
So.
the sex. Friends with
Yeah.
benefits.
Yeah,
is
but
the
it
official
is
term.
cool. It's all
You shouldn't be
good.
ashamed
It's
by
all
about
good.
these things. If it's something that you
Wait,
actually
who else was he
enjoy.
talking about?
Come on.
So,
I don't know. I didn't hear the name.
Not my call.
eventually, there may come a time
You
when
tell me,
Harry
Maria.
wants to progress the relationship towards
Professor.
this
Oh
level.
yeah,
And it's up
absolutely.
to you to determine if this is something that you're
It's gonna
interested in
get
doing.
spicy.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you mean
For a
like
lot of people,
I
it's
get
a
those
very
front row
delicate
seats, you know.
topic. For example, Aqua's been nervous the whole time.
Front row, I see.
Okay.
It's a very
There's,
Yep.
there's definitely like
I was
3 different
explaining-
conversations going on right now in
Okay,
this
so
room.
There's a
again,
lot.
it's
distinctly
not
different
stop
Two are
conversations.
sex related, and
Yeah.
we're just being
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah.
Ones and
Well, I mean, I've been
anything
laughing this whole
else
time,
you could
so I
probably
know.
find on any X-rated site
Same.
online.
Yeah.
different.
Plenty of
So who's
research
Aqua
material
dating?
there for
Oh, no
the
one.
actual
He's interested in a boy.
positions and techniques, if you
Cool.
were curious. Although, note that a lot of
just
those
saying.
are
Moscow?
productions
Would
and
you or would you not be doing these things if it was
dramatizations
with
of
someone
the
Oh,
actual
fuck yeah.
film.
Is he asked him out yet?
No, he's still in that
rather
like
than
teetering phase where he's
accuracy.
trying to talk to him and figure out if he's gay or not.
Open mind when looking at those
Oh.
and know that it is not
Yeah.
always
Well,
how it
get
goes.
your head up.
Also,
I mean, I can just go
there's a certain
do
thing
it.
called kinks.
What, are you gonna hit
I don't
him?
know.
Kinks
Aqua
are something
guy.
Oh,
that
you're
are
just gonna go
involved
ask
No,
him
I'm
if
just
he's
asking.
gay.
that are
Not
variations
Oh, I mean, I guess you
of sex
could.
done based on a
Aqua, do
person's
you want him to do
preference.
that?
Not trying to.
And these
make
can
one
vary
focus.
wildly. And
If I
one
am.
person's hello.
Silas
And
said
one
he'll go
person's
talk
kinks
to
may
Roscoe and find out if
probably
he's
will
gay.
not fully match up with another. So there shouldn't be any pressure to
Okay.
I'll
fully
do it.
line up with your partner.
Sure. Why not?
It's not rude. I mean, most of us are confident in whatever we're into. Unless he's closeted.
That's basically the basics.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mel.
Question.
Hey, how'd you get in my room?
The door was unlocked.
Oh shit. What's up?
R-rated sites.
They're talking about sex, so I
When
probably should
Zen is
lock the door.
done-
I have a few bookmarks.
Yeah, well, when those two are done, can you tell them that? Can you tell Zen that Hima's happening?
Good, but it's
Wait, Hema? Oh,
probably
sure.
not going to be
Yeah.
super helpful.
Do you where? So I can point them in the
Let them
right
know when they're
direction?
done.
Do they know?
Behind the coffee shop. It should be easy to find.
Got it. I'll let them know.
This channel is particularly good. They have
Thank
a
you.
very dynamic
Welcome.
relationship that actually would show the
Just don't consider it
more
as it's some
emotional
kind of thing
attachment
you
that can
need
happen
to,
with sex.
You know, just
This site is
need
just
to
good
hide
overall. It's
behind
called
closed
Pornhub.
doors. It's again perfectly natural to talk about these things. They're still going. Yes, there's a lot to cover, Melia.
Yeah, it's very comprehensive, I guess.
It's definitely.
It's honestly not that
yeah.
hard.
Thank you.
Now, normally you
Like
do
I
it with
said,
someone who
like I
you're
said,
a lot
a
closer
lot of
to.
porn is
But you
not
can trust Julia.
going to be an accurate
First off.
representation of
And
sex.
me, I'm
It's
just being kind of a
entertainment
bastard.
first and
I'm
foremost.
being
So
going too far.
take it with a grain of salt.
I
However,
fucking cannot.
you should
I
be able
can't.
to
I'm just
do
trying to get you to
most of
loosen
the
up
things that
slightly.
those people are doing if
All
you
right?
want it.
I
But don't feel like
Because
anything
you
you
seem
see
like
I
you
don't
need to
know.
loosen up a
requirements.
little bit. You seem like you've got a lot going on.
So they're going through like the
Everything.
real
Something
shit,
called
Yeah.
hentai, but that's
and
cartoons.
they're going through the emotional part.
Right.
And trust
right.
me when I
And
say
you
it,
just
Yeah.
are normal
kill
shitters.
We're just peanut gallery.
Yeah, I think so.
More chips.
We weren't really needed.
Yeah. I mean, I just wanted to come
I
here
don't
to this
know
because
what's going on.
it's
I hope you.
it's not common to like go say hi to someone. Like, oh, sex education. I
Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect it either. I walked up next to the two of them this morning, and they said, "Hey, we need your help with something." And I was like, "Oh, sure, all right. What is it?" And they said, "Oh, we're going to be teaching Sen
That
set
someone
about
like you,
sex."
who I hold to be a good
was like, "Oh, I'm
person,
in."
is suffering because of something like this.
Is that all?
Something that's completely and totally
I think that's all that you need from me. Everything
not
else you can
that
probably
important
figure
in
out
the
on your
grand
own.
scale of things. Just a
Have
chance
fun
to
experimenting
loosen
with
up,
it. See if
have
anything
fun.
on there excites you in a certain way. And don't be afraid to explore your
Something
body.
new.
in a certain way.
Julia, we could have just left this all to you.
Appreciate the advice.
Yeah.
because it's
I know what
just-
I'm doing.
Much appreciated.
You really do.
It's not trying
Damn.
to be advice, Aqua. It really isn't. I'm just trying to.
She's got
Whatever
like a
you've
career
got
ahead of her.
that's got you so wound,
Oh yeah.
to let you
Welcome
let
back.
go of
Yeah.
it a little bit, at least for a little while.
Huh?
Are you sure you don't want Silas
Stop
to do
thinking
that?
about. Stop being in here.
Did
Start
we?
being out
Yeah, I'll
here
do it.
with friends.
You've got all the notes
Or
you
would
need
you
right
want
there.
Silas to ask Roscoe if he's?
No, don't ask.
Someone else
I mean,
took
he'll
over.
do it in a very
Okay.
nonchalant way. I mean, it wouldn't be obvious.
No.
It's kind of
noticed
hard to be
by the
nonchalant about asking someone's.
I see.
I mean, no, you can kind of do it in like a
Huh?
But
normal.
what if it makes them feel weird?
Short version
you good
is
with
there's a
Roscoe
list
like
of
that?
websites at the back. Watch
Yeah,
those at
No.
your leisure. See if
Absolutely
anything
not.
excites
What's
so
wrong
probably
with
not.
you?
you. Nothing on
Yeah,
there
what?
is
Yeah.
essential
I have
Trust me, I've been trying.
because
and
it's
kinda
all
just rolled-
entertainment first.
I've had people just walk up to me and be like, "Oh, you gay?" I'm like,
General
"No," but
idea, so take with a grain of
just
salt.
no.
Like alluding
Say,
to
"Oh,
There's
okay."
a-
but like
Yeah,
just,
but there's
just
a
in
difference. You're
general.
like in behind
Do
a
you
stage
remember
half
we
the
talked
time, aren't
about,
you?
or is it all black?
They're just coming
Well,
at you.
yeah.
Yeah, they're asking you. That
It's
there's
way
a
too
difference.
chill.
I
Yeah.
recall the
Just wanna
beginning,
piece your demon
and then
practice.
I.
Yeah,
Oh, you took sketches
not
of
my
me.
type.
Who's not your type?
Yeah.
I.
What? Nothing.
I'm.
What?
I'm
It's
so
okay.
sorry.
I showed you the picture. See?
They
What's
just had a moment.
She's your type.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
I
No,
see.
she's not.
You
Just
asked what it
yourself,
was, so
Aqua.
I.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh.
I see. Thank you.
Fuck.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah.
No,
I
nothing.
apologize
Nothing.
for
Why are you apologizing?
What?
No, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Me not being me. Did I tell you about that?
I mean, I've seen something happen.
Didn't
a
you
few times,
have
but it hasn't happened a lot lately.
thing you had to get to? Oh,
I figured maybe it
actually,
was
no,
a-
you don't.
Yeah.
We have the
well, I don't
answers for
know,
that.
But
Oh.
I know that there
Yes.
were times when your eyes kind of glossed
She's
over.
dying.
She died. Yeah,
I figured it was that.
Miss Pearl and
I'm here.
Right, that was the
Yeah.
I'm here.
It's
So.
just a little more complicated with that.
What?
They're not happy with me. I should probably go
Fair
do what
enough.
they want.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
No,
I won't
I
buy
would
way.
say they.
Hello?
Yeah, they basically said
Oh,
they
it's
wanted to
fine.
talk to you about
Thank you.
something they.
I watched that all play out. You kidding me? What? How? Oh my god. What was that? You know what that was? An interaction I never expected. I'm like a child. I was sitting there giggling my ass off the whole time. Also, hi, Needy. Welcome. Oh, okay. Hopefully no one stops me. Because the teleports don't work right now. So I literally have to run everywhere. Gross, 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 gross! Wait, you got out of there?
Yes, I have to go talk to Miss Pearl and Belle and then go back to talk to August. What? What?
Pearl and Belle were outside of my room.
I don't know, apparently they overheard something.
Yes. They overheard Scotia bragging to Julia about how she's using you for drugs. Julia apparently knows everything. That's why I was pissed at Julia when I came back in there. I don't know if she knows everything about Aaron or any of the other stuff with Aster, but she knows about Scotia.
That's not good.
I know.
At all.
I know. I don't know why Scotia's so loudly bragging about it in the middle of the class.
She did what in the... She did in the middle of a class?
It was during class that they overheard it, yes. They just told, Aster too, or Aster, they just told Argus about it. Breathe. Breathe.
No. You don't get to tell me to breathe.
I mean, you need to take a moment to breathe. What is panicking going to serve you? Luckily, they don't know the full extent. They said all they heard was the part about using you with drugs. It's something about, having you carry them for her, or sell them for her or something.
I can't tell them.
I know you can't tell them. They just wanted you to know to look out and watch over your shoulder. That's it. I assume that Vel was trying to put two and two together and they were worried about the bruise.
Thanks.
Yeah. Doesn't mean we're any different than we were before. Just because Scotia's talking to Julia. They're in the sorority together, so it somewhat makes sense.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, don't mean to interrupt anything.
You're fine.
I would
talk to him.
argue that no one has to
Just
be
so you know what
stuck
you're
in
getting into. That's
only
all
one
the reason I
way,
stopped you.
and there are always multiple solutions to any
Call
problem.
me if you need me. Okay?
There's a difference.
I was not born, I was created.
Oh, believe me, I can relate.
God, it got bright for some reason.
Oh yeah, time of day. Just okay.
Wanted to chat, Miss Pearl?
I guess. Well, Miss Vel wasn't around, but. I'm pretty sure your friends have probably already talked to you about it.
Oh God.
Take breaks off each other.
Do you normally do that?
What?
Just sit in the tree.
Sit in the tree. Yeah, I've done it every day.
Well, you're kind of blending in, sort of. I didn't notice you until you said something. Also, no one ever looks up.
Well, that's kind of point. No, I'm just...
Spying?
No. Better. Yeah.
About to take a nap? I'll leave you to it, Timothy. Ugh.
Everything is going wrong for her. And she also found herself inside of the, like a...
Where is that stupid Reaper? I swear I'm like hunting him down. It's Mortimer.
Y'all?
Oh my god, it just occurred to me, this lamppost is floating.
Mortimer!
Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he is.
I haven't seen him since we went to that stupid whatever.
Yeah.
Good luck to me, I guess. And he's out. Where the hell is Moore? Oh, there he is. Perfect.
Hi there, would you like to buy some coffee? It's super refreshing at this time of day.
No thanks. Already had a massive one this morning. Mort, are you ready?
Yeah. I'm about ready.
Oh, about ready? Or not ready?
No, I'm saying I am ready.
Oh.
And a nice brown cardigan. It's worth it.
I didn't mean.
Come on.
Oh.
We don't have another
I've been
class.
meaning to talk to you.
Yes.
When the fundraiser comes about,
I suppose we should probably work on, you know, what us grave diggers do best.
I've already thought of a plan I've talked over with the dean of trying to get a cleanup over the event that happened with the parade. That hasn't been fully cleaned up yet, so once we get that together, that's basically all we can do.
I'll follow your lead.
Ajo will be around. But as far as co-leads, best to keep that until next time. I'll talk to you
Listen,
later.
I don't personally care.
I mean, I'm a Grim Reaper. It's just part of community service. Talk to you later.
So, legitimate talk or the scheming behind the corner talk?
I mean, scheming behind the corner talk is always fun. But I never want to be caught, you know, in that sewage corner.
I'm never going down that alleyway unless I have to.
I know you won't.
Huh. Who are you voting for?
The obvious. Unless if you're not going after the obvious.
Argus the obvious?
Argus the obvious.
Just making sure since you seem close with Momo.
No. We tease around with each other, but Argus is definitely the right spot. She'd be good as a... She'd be good as a rep, but as far as a leader to get shit done, it'd be him.
Ideals-wise, I align with her a lot more than Argus, but... she's already making promises of giving free things away. There's absolutely no...
That's what I'm saying. She'd be a good rep to be the social part of the group. But as far as the actual making decisions, he'd make sure that he'd give us the budget that we'd want.
Agreed. Argus would actually be on our side. I need to make sure Roscoe is in the same place as us in voting.
Why wouldn't he?
I don't know. Roscoe and I don't really speak, so...
Me neither.
Oh, good, great. So we're screwed on that front.
We're screwed on that front, but it's two, and what's Ron's standpoint on it?
He's going to vote whatever I tell him to do. Same with the rest of the swim team. So that means we've got hockey, swim team. I'm going to talk to art club and make sure they're on our side. Hopefully sorority I can pull our way too. Figuring Julia and him fuck around, it'd be an easy pull in that direction. I'm going to have Aqua trying to...
Sorority, I know. Kells and Clover, and I got Dottie. So, they're definitely on that side.
Clover and Kells are both art team too, so they can get the rest of the art team on his side. Buffy definitely will vote in our way.
To be honest, I think this will be a sweep.
I'm hoping to make it that way. Hopefully. Which means...
I'm not against giving him an actual competition.
Ugh. I don't want it that way. Make it like he's a clear and definite winner, that there was no question about it at all.
That's one thing he expressed to me, is that he actually wanted a competition.
He's also worried that if there is competition, he's not going to make it. All I've told him that I'm working with...
He has way too much pride in wanting competition and not wanting it at the same time.
Yeah. All I've told him that I'm working with is the jocks. I haven't told him about the rest of them. He doesn't know how quickly of a clean sleep this is going to be for him. It'll be fine. Better he doesn't know.
He just needs to be up front. You need to know that he's here for student class rather than giving to the student class.
He
Right people
knows.
will know.
He knows what he needs to give to. Plus, if he doesn't know that we've rallied all these other people, he doesn't know to give them money. So, that was the first thing he was talking about, that he didn't
If we're
want
the
me
ones
making
that
promises.
give him all those votes, if we ensure the votes and tell the other students that we told them.
Right. He has no involvement. He has no idea that he owes anyone anything, or he doesn't owe anyone anything. It's just us telling our friends who would be a better choice. Right?
Not usually scared of anything, but your way of scheming is fun.
I'm not scary. It's all business.
I joke.
So you and Dot.
What about it?
She's swim team.
You know I don't try to get too close with that.
She's good.
I help where I can.
So you're just helping her.
You know exactly what happens when I get too close.
Look. Doesn't have to have a label on it. Wasn't that where the problem started? I'd just leave it at that. It's you and Dot.
The problem is that our one started from that. I've already had to save her a few times. That's the issue. I'm already getting in trouble.
So what, you gonna...
That water incident?
Yeah?
She was losing her footing. She was going to get crushed by the current that was going along. That one going along.
I know. I was out in the middle of it, remember? Oh. Are you saying it was meant for her?
I don't know, but I got a call afterwards. Saying that I needed to do more jobs.
Okay, so do more jobs. Take humans. We're close enough to the other side. And aren't they talking about us starting to go to camp soon?
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I can't be near them. They're only supposed to see me at the end of their life. That's all part of the job.
Well, you're stuck here with us. So. Hard not to see us.
What do you think about the human?
Up to no good. I'm
Got
sure
the same
of that.
vibes as well.
He's not the only one, like I was saying. I was told there was at least 9 of them hired.
9?
Yeah.
I was told a couple.
Apparently some of the monster
But
faculty
9?
are being fired. And they don't know who or when. But they're slowly letting them go. Apparently the Overboard Council has deemed that more humans need to be working here for our integration. Yeah. It's a problem.
Constant control with those freaks.
Yeah. It's a problem. And it's not gonna go away anytime soon, especially if they keep butting their noses and everything.
If they limit me to humans, I don't want.
Why not rape them? Just saying. Doesn't that solve your problem?
You know, it was so hard doing it the first time. We don't talk about doing that here. I was barely able to get out that first time.
I know. But if there's going to be humans stuck around... Sorry, intrusive thought maybe. Exactly.
It seems you're getting a phone call from the dean?
Okay.
What's going on?
Hello?
Yes, hello, this is Dr. Rafford, Dean of Students. I was attempting to reach Miss Reefcrest. Is this to whom I'm speaking?
Yes, sir. This is Melia Reefcrest.
Excellent. Melia, it's so good to hear your voice. I had a quick question for you and potentially an opportunity for the swim team. And I wanted to see if you had a moment. I'm not interrupting anything. You had a moment to speak about it.
No, not interrupting anything, Dean. I'll happily come meet with you. Is there a place, your office, I assume?
Well, actually, what I wanted to bring up, I have a guest that has come onto campus. I was expecting them earlier this morning, but they've just arrived on campus, and I wanted to have them meet the whole swim team. So I figured, since this afternoon was club activities time, I could bring them by to wherever you're meeting, and we could have a quick chat. I think it would be a very exciting thing for you to meet them. They're actually an alumni of our illustrious institution here. Yes, I think it would be a fantastic opportunity for you and the whole swim team as a whole. So, yes, do you know if the group is together already or is getting together here soon?
We intend to soon. I can gather them sooner if need be. And we can meet you at the swimming lanes. Would that be fine?
That would be fantastic, yes. Feel free to gather everyone up, and I will meet you there at the swim lanes and give you a little bit of introduction.
Certainly. Thank you, Dean. I'll be happy to get them together and appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. And thank you for taking my call. I apologize for taking time out of your busy schedule and hope to talk to you again very soon. Yours, Dean Rafford.
Thank you. Yes, Dean. Bye.
Goodbye.
Let me guess. The dean wants to make you have to do swim meet for the new hires.
He said an alumni just showed up. I am not sure.
The Hellhound told me that apparently that human is an alumni.
The human is an alumni? Great. Yeah, I have to get Vel and Aqua.
If you ever get in a turn, you have my business cell.
Yeah, thanks. I'll give you a call if need be. I need Dot.
Emergencies.
Yeah,
Dottie
emergencies.
has the same.
Professor?
Yes.
Do you have a very quick and brief moment? incredibly quick and brief. The dean has just asked me to have a meeting with an alumni who's shown up, and from what I've heard, the human who showed up today is the alumni. They want to observe the whole swim team.
Yes, this human professor is in my office. I have to endure his every moment.
He's about to be out
He's
here.
a species studier.
So I've heard.
You are a petri dish to him.
So I've heard. He actually watched my whole class from the outside window. Human relations? Aqua!
My eyes is the enemy.
Agreed.
Aye.
Do me a favor. Find Dot. We need her now. Tell her I don't care about her break from swim team. She needs to get over here.
I have no clue where she would be, but okay.
She was over there near the calf with a bunch of the delinquents. Please and thank you. Swim team meeting now. Get your swim gear on.
What did you need from me?
I didn't know if you had any idea of what I should do. Play nice?
Listen. I was already taken aside and told that my tenure here is fragile at best. So I don't know what they want me to do. They specifically put them in my office.
Fine. Ugh, I hate this alley. Val?
I see. Yeah, Mel?
I have to cut your team short. We have to have swim now. Right now.
Understood. We just finished up.
It's an emergency.
I'll be over in a minute. I gotta go get changed.
Yep, get your gear on.
Practice the positions and poses I told you.
Maybe Bog should be there.
Cedar Club is once again late to meetings, so I'm gonna watch y'all fight. How's it going?
Have you seen Coach Bog? He's probably with the cheerleaders.
No, I haven't recently.
Of course. Okay.
Should I go get changed? Or
Yes,
is this
go get
something
changed.
that I should stay?
It's necessary. Please
All
get
right,
changed. Meet at the lanes.
I'm doing okay. Where are we meeting?
At the lanes. You need to get changed, get your swim gear on, meet at the lanes. That species specialist wants to eyeball us, and the dean has asked to let him do it, so go.
Oh boy.
Where is Coach Bog? Does Bog even have a cell phone? I don't think he does. Julia, aren't you on cheer?
Yeah, but I don't think there's any practice. You'll see that there's a little bit of smeared bird shit on her shirt.
Oh. Bog said you were supposed to have practice, so I was trying to find him, and now I can't.
Did something with Pearl in one of them building?
It's the building with Pearl?
Hey y'all, thank you so much for having listen to me here. Oh goodness me. This cold is terrible. So, I thank you all so much for being so patient with us here today. I know it's been a little strange changing our schedules up here, but guess what? It's club activity time. If you guys happen to have any clubs that need to be talked to and whatnot, gather up, go on ahead and do so. The quad's open, our classrooms are open. Go ahead and have some fun.
There he is. Coach Bog. I know you have things with cheer, but there's somewhat of an emergency. The
Oh no.
The dean has asked to allow the new alumni to spectate swim team, and maybe having
Okay.
you there would be a good idea.
Yeah, that seems like I'll if I find Buffy, I'll let her know that I got to take care of that. I think Buffy and because they're not actually doing any cheering, they're just discussing things today. So I think it'll be
Julia
fine.
said that she didn't even think there was going to be a meeting. I just got done talking with her.
Well, that's because we thought we were meeting, and then that announcement just made it clear. Oh wait, we're supposed to be meeting now.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if it'll take
Oh,
long.
also, Aqua came through.
What do you mean? With what? Oh, good. Very good.
That might work out.
Good. Perfect. Why are they waiting over here?
I see Aqua over here.
Go, go. Swim gear.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's underneath. I just didn't want, you know.
Okay.
To tease him out. Outside.
Oh, if you run into Buffy and Julia, I gotta.
Okay.
Sure.
Rundown.
I have to wonder if it might be a good idea not to tell Ronza this is happening, because he might feel upset if he finds out this happened while he was gone.
And he will be more
What's
upset if
happening?
he finds out that this happened while he was gone and we did not tell him.
I think so too. I agree with that.
True.
Long story short, the gentleman apparently is an alumni of the school, and now he's a teacher. And for some reason, the dean got my personal cell number and called me saying that he wanted to come watch the swim team, or thought it would be a good idea to come spectate the swim team. So he asked that I get everyone.
That is kind of weird. Not gonna lie, Cap.
I agree. I'm not Cap. Please don't say that. That's Ron's title, not mine.
Temporary Cap.
Temporary.
Temp Cap.
And if it's...
I'll just, okay, Mel. But
Mel's fine.
Mel, there you go.
So he's just here to watch us. Okay, that's nothing to worry about.
I think he wants to also introduce himself and meet us, not just watch us.
I had a talk with him earlier. Apparently he's teaching, I guess his specialty is species, specifically.
Yes, from...
But couldn't he just do that during his classes when he teaches?
I think...
Well,
The
we
only
don't have
thing
second
I'm
period today. We have a
interested
free time.
in is the fact that they've said a lot of the alumni have a lot of money in their pockets. So...
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, most of the school alumni have a decent amount of change in their wallets to throw around. It's kind of the only reason I'm entertaining this.
So dressed to impress.
Yes.
Right, okay.
I'm just gonna be on the water to time myself out if you have any questions then.
Take a load off your legs. I'll probably be here a minute.
True.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, why on a day Ronza's not here? Why when Ronza's not here?
Yeah, it's the actual worst.
Yeah.
I don't think you need me to tell you that.
Who? Then?
No, not seen them.
Actually, where did they go?
Alright. We'll handle this like the champs we are, okay?
I mean,
While Ronza's not here, we gotta...
I can handle alumni. That's not the problem. It's more so the fact that he's a human.
He's what? But if he's alumni...
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
He's a human, though. Nonetheless.
Okay then, well that's...
And he's not the only new human staff.
That's a little more
from what I've heard.
disconcerting.
Tell me if I'm wrong, Bog.
That's the only one I noticed, but I will note, during the classes, he seemed to be very interested in Jeffrey.
And Jeffrey's a swimmer.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like,
Oh.
seemed very fascinated by him.
I know you're like super busy with practice, but I really need to talk to you. It's super important. It's actually school assignment stuff, so I just need like 2
Swim team, just so
seconds
you're
with
aware,
you
if
if
you
it's
see
okay.
something swimming out there in the lake, that's just me. I haven't
Just
eaten
like
yet,
2
and I'm gonna
seconds.
get some fish. So just
Yeah, no, I
just
actually
so you're all
talked to
aware.
him.
So you don't
All
freak
right,
out.
be safe, because
Okay.
I don't know if
Just
those
like-
currents are
just
still
like a sidebar
happening.
Right over there. We don't have to go anywhere like private. Just like right over there. Come on, babe. Just be safe.
Wait, that's not the guy from earlier,
Scotia,
is
I'm
it?
sure whatever you need to do with Aqua can wait after the swim
No, it
practice.
That's someone
I want
else.
to hear it from you. This is really important schoolwork. Take it up with the dean.
The dean's actually
Come
coming
on.
out here right now for us?
Then you can talk to him in a second. Come on, Aqua.
Oh no.
Not what I
I want to
thought.
throw her in the lake so badly.
Me too.
Interesting timing.
Yeah.
When you said human, I thought you meant like...
I thought it
Different
was the
professor,
other one.
or different alumni, I should say.
So there's more than one alumni.
On campus. That's fantastic. That's the last thing we need right now.
Skeleton.
You know, Scotia's over... Fucking hell.
No.
Oh, yes. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Miss Reefcrest.
Afternoon.
Good evening. Good
Pleasure.
to see you. Yes.
Afternoon.
Is everyone here?
We are just waiting on
are-
Aqua. He's talking about schoolwork with Scotia. She said you would be aware of the situation.
Oh, well, yeah, potentially. I don't keep up on all the homework assignments and all that, but, yes. But, well, in the meantime, I can at least broker light introductions for the group of you.
Of course.
This is an alumni of our institution. His name is Robert Swillbottom, and Robert, actually, well, interestingly enough, not just an alumni, but he is a former member from years gone by of our swim team. I'm trying to remember.
Two-time champion back in my day.
Really?
Yes, were you in the 82 swim team, or was it the 92? I always, you know how it dates.
84, Dean. You were close.
84, gosh, I feel like I couldn't have been farther away. Quite a bit different time frame and types of things than you were used to, but yes, something of a well, an accomplished athlete on his own right.
Right.
Back in the day, and yes, here to
Not
to
quite
take
in
visit.
prime shape anymore, I'm afraid.
Well,
Well, yes.
I'm ashamed to say our star athlete isn't here right now. He's actually currently at a competition himself, an invitational that he was asked to go to. But the rest of us are in tip-top shape.
Oh, I see. How have you done in the meets thus far?
Well, most of us are higher placing. Ron's is typically one of the first or second in most cases. And the rest of us aren't quite far behind. Each of us having our own different specialties, of course.
This is an exciting thing that we have able to in this year, and I didn't think we'd be able to get back to it, but we have some students who are capable of performing some of our long-term underwater races, like they used to do back in the day. Some of the ones that you used to excel at. Obviously, you know, everyone has specific skill sets
Of course.
and things like that, but yes, there are entire years that go by where we can't even compete in those, but the team right now, it's very hard to keep up with them.
Quite tip-top shape, actually.
Of course, I know that the Kelpies used to own those races back in the day.
Oh, speaking of,
Yes.
our young Aqua, one of the youngest members of our team, in fact, is actually a Kelpie himself. So it's quite...
Oh, I see. He must do exceedingly well in his meets.
Indeed, of course. That's why I was saying the majority of us are aquatic in nature. Siren, myself, 2 sharks, and Kelpie. We tend to excel at what we do.
Oh, I see. Yes.
We've gotten
I
things
see
set
the,
up here at least to give them a rudimentary space to practice. I know that it's not up to well, what kinds of things you'd need as a fully featured faculty, but well, you can at least make things work. Ah, yes,
Well, from what I've seen of the new insides of that sports facility, that will be quite the endeavor. What exactly were you naming it again? It had quite a curious name, if I believe so.
Sorry.
Well, here's the problem. We were between a we're trying to come up with a name that would be good for well, you know, like the arenas get named, like the Briny Deep or something like that. And the other facility name that we were batting around, at least on the well, faculty side, was the Kraken Arena. But to be perfectly honest, it's the kind of thing that I want to get more feedback from students on. You know how us faculty are. We tend to be a little bit stodgy, old-fashioned in our names. And I'd like to get some fresh ideas for names from the students. Maybe a famous swimmer that we could
that strikes fear to the heart of your competitor.
Of course.
Yes.
Though something from the alumni wouldn't be a bad idea. I do think their input, since they were part of the Fighting Fish, I mean, it's highly important
Especially from
to
a
make sure that...
times winning champion.
Exactly.
Back in my day, we still only wore one pieces. That's quite flattering that you would take my opinion back in these days. Back in my day, however, things like this would be things called like the swashbuckler, or things of the sort.
Oh, yes, yeah. It kind of evokes the shape of the thing. Aqua, I apologize. Thank you for stopping in, and I wanted to introduce you to a former alumni and also former member of the swim team. This is Robert Swirlbottom, and Robert, Robert, I forgot. Do you still go by Bob, or is it just Robert now?
It's just Robert now. However, my dear boy, what exactly did you do to your face?
I had training accident in the dark. Wasn't paying attention.
Training
got distracted.
Dean, you're having them practice in the dark with no light?
I was on my own volition.
No.
I did it myself.
Out of pure dedication to the team. Clearly wasn't thinking completely thoroughly.
My dear boy, in these conditions like this, you're lucky you didn't end up... Well, Kelpies like yourself bother me for assuming you should have been perfectly fine on your own.
I do like your outfit. Yeah, see, this is the difficulty that we run into is with so many of them taking like fish to waters. Yeah. It's often difficult to manage normal training schedules. You know, they
I see.
A number of them actually need to spend significantly more time in the water. So.
Don't worry. Our young Aqua here is being taken care of. We're making sure that he's getting proper training with a spotter from now on.
Exactly.
Oh, I definitely do hope so. I knew many a Kelpie back in my day to be the top athletes. They were very hard to beat.
That's not supposed to be.
So, part of the reason that I wanted to bring Robert here is that, for one, I mean, he was very keen to meet the up-and-comers, our new student body. But he also expressed an interest in, he expressed an interest in opportunity. And Robert, I don't want to take the words from you, but I thought it might be something that you'd be interested in hearing. And Bog, you too, pay attention here, because it's good for everyone to hear.
Oh, yes. Well, I've been fortunate enough in my time away from the university to accumulate quite a substantial financial standing. Been lucky enough, along with quite the number of things I did learn at this established academy. However, I found I've been wanting to give back, but one doesn't accumulate a standard wealth like myself by just being frugal. I want to make sure that it's going to the right place and earned in there. And I'm curious to see exactly what skill sets and how hard you've wanted to earn it. So I would love to hear exactly from you exactly what your main goals are for the swim team and exactly what you're looking to accomplish for the year ahead.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Yes, may I help you?
Your discussion. I was wondering if the water was free. I'd love to take a dive.
I'm afraid there's about to be practice currently, but if you come back in about an hour or so, you are more than welcome to.
Very well. Apologies.
Unless you're looking to try out?
No.
No,
No. No,
All right.
Oh, I see. Friendly competition between
I'm
students.
going to destroy you. Don't you understand?
Oh, maybe
I
not so
don't-
friendly.
Not so friendly.
Competition is always still a good thing.
Right, true,
Mhm.
completely. In regards to our goals, though, to get us back on topic, I think it's bringing back the Fighting Fish name into a standard that can be, I don't know, looked upon admirably. To an extent that we can bring that back to our other clubs and sporting teams. Not only do we want to uplift ourselves, but everyone else has been impacted by the incidents that have happened in the last year. If we can make a name for ourselves once again, in a completely different light, well, it would help everyone else, I would hope. It brings something back for the school.
Very admirable, yes. What about you, my lady? What do you think?
I honestly share the same goals. I joined fairly late last year, and while I've proven myself to be one of the top swimmers here, it's fairly obvious that what happened was devastating for the entirety of the school. If we were able to reclaim the name we was, maybe even win a championship, it would probably bring a lot more light to the school, and people would be far more willing to join up in other activities, not just for the swim team either.
It's very true. It's not the Fighting Fish for no reason at all. You, my boy, I usually tend to know more of the Kelpies on other student teams to be very outspoken, but you've been quite quiet as of late. How do you fare in your meets? How crushing the competition?
Still learning the ways around it, but it's natural, to say the least. Just need to
Curious.
improve on them a bit more.
I found Kelpies to be very natural swimmers and experts of the deep. Did we have issues through the family, or not get into swimming until very late, at least in a competitive sort?
I know, it's just when I joined up, I didn't really realize that there was a swimming team here, and then growing up I was just preoccupied with other things and whatnot, but that's all boring stuff.
Oh, nonsense. I find that I'm quite curious. I'd love to hear more, but I'm actually curious as well. I miss that find yourself quite in the water. I do appreciate that. What about you? What do you find yourself as the major, how I say it, goals for the year, competitions to follow? Very blunt and to the point. I can't argue with that. Right. I'm curious. Yes, and you did say, I believe, you said your most prominent swimmer, I believe that meaning being your team captain was away at a meet right now. How do you all fare with his leadership? Do you enjoy it? Do you find it engaging and competitiveness, always wanting to be better and strive to improve every day?
Even before this year, when he
He's
had...
stern.
There is a sea monster in the lake.
What?
Huh?
Oh, Roy, that's just Nessie.
I'll handle this. If you want to...
Of course, Dean.
Pardon me?
Yes, excuse me. Even before last year, when he was just the co-captain of the swim team, Ronza was constantly that is the current captain, my apologies, was planning our swim practices, training routines, morning runs. He's always been diligent. His parents, if you don't know, are Olympians. The pair of them, Olympian swimmers. So he hopes to follow in their footsteps and has been bringing us up to par to his own standard, and trying to bring us to his level of ability. I don't think any of us would be at the capability that we are now if it weren't with him or for him.
I see. I do know, Miss Melia, you did mention morning's runs. I was walking around the campus this morning. I didn't actually happen to see any morning runs. Did those get discontinued for any reason?
No, of course not. I'm afraid this morning half of our running group was not available. We have a few that have morning jobs and occupations that they need to take care of, so we've decided to alternate days. One morning off, one morning on, especially so our muscles can have a bit of a rest. Since we do constantly have a swim practice every afternoon after classes, it's best to not overwork the body.
Ah, I see. It's admirable. Rest is very important indeed. Even in my structure itself, rest was very important. You don't want to overwork yourself, so I do understand that. It's strange in how the economy has worked these days. All these students need to work jobs to pay off their college debts. It's very strange. Back in my day, Professor Bog, I believe it was, we would have free reign over the school. Scholarships would take care of all that, but I believe it's a new day, new age as such. You, ma'am, how do you feel about your current captain of the swim team?
He's stern, I will admit that, and the training can be rough, but I know that in the end, we'll all be better for it. He's obviously very dedicated to making sure that we are up to, well, a good standard for everyone.
I see. I did have the unfortunateness of overhearing that there was quite the scandal of last year, unfortunately involving the swing team. My dear Aqua, my boy, exactly what did you make of that?
It was saddening to know that so many of our close peers would take part in such acts. It hurt a lot of us, myself included, and especially Ronza, because he spends time to individually ensure that everyone's doing the best they can. And when he knew that half the team was to be removed and found out that this happened, it shook us all pretty bad.
Oh, I see. That's curious. I don't know, all quite enlightening answers. I do appreciate it. If I would be so kind, Dean, if you wouldn't mind, Aqua, if I could potentially walk and talk with you a little bit more. I'm quite curious about a couple of other things, if you wouldn't mind giving me the time.
But by all means, sure.
Wonderful. I believe we'll take a stroll by the lakefront as it is. It's a beautiful sight to see. I do appreciate all of your times. Please don't let me interfere in your schedule anymore, your training. It shouldn't take Aqua away for too long, that is.
No, completely. Please feel free.
Wonderful. We'll carry this away, my dear boy.
Enjoy your walk. Robert, when you wrap up, I'll be in my office later if you want to catch up or perhaps get dinner this evening. I don't know what your travel schedule looks like.
Of course, I know my way back there, Dean. Thank you very much. Of course.
Of course.
Right.
I guess.
Yes.
Lax
Thank you
it
for putting up. Thank you for putting up with that. Bog
He
knows
seems
this,
very
and I hope-
excited.
Yes, I think Bog knows this, and I hope he's been clear about it with you. I think, well, there's funding problems notwithstanding. I think there's a definite opportunity there for some of the goals that you all have been talking about, maybe rebuilding a name and getting some things lined up. So,
I will say though, well, I mean, if we get his contributions, that would help, but I might have a solution to our problems that we're currently looking into.
More than one wouldn't hurt, though, to have additional monetary funds coming in. It's why I worded things the way that I did. If he thinks he's also benefiting the rest of the school and the other teams, not just the swim team, it could be of some help, right?
yes, absolutely, yes. Robert has always been, well, he was focused as a student, but as he grew out into the larger world, he gained quite a bit of perspective. So I imagine it would probably be something he would be interested in. So, very well done, all of you. Excellent work. Great impression. I really do appreciate it. And yes, hopefully we'll get something out of it. I'll leave you to your practice.
Thank you.
I felt a little bad. I was kind of just taking notes and listening.
No, quite all right. Hey, it's good from this perspective, Bog, to let these bright young students be the face. All right, good luck in practice.
Go.
Hopefully everything's going okay out there. He seems very interested in Kelpies.
I thought the same thing. Immediately. That's all he wanted to talk about was Kelpies. In between possibly giving us funds, he seemed to have a fixation.
Who's that,
I just hope he's not gonna make
that new professor?
Aqua do something in order to us to acquire that funding.
That's one of the ellipti, or ellipsi.
I think he wants some sort of in
Like
with
one
Cal
of the
base,
backers
maybe.
of the school. Alright, I'm gonna hop in.
Go for it.
Hopefully Aqua
That
would be
one new
comfortable
professor.
doing that kind of thing.
He's not. I can tell you that
I know you
already.
don't swim much, but don't go out to the lake.
I mean, then, if what happens also works out, he might not have to.
Yes, but the more the better.
I got grabbed by a tentacle.
Yeah, that's fair.
And essentially thrown
No
back
matter
to
what
camp.
we actually bring in from Pearl, it can't be all completely designated to us. If Pearl donates funds to sports, or even to the swim team, it's going to get divvied among
I was
everyone.
out there grabbing some fish, and all of a
So-
sudden, I just feel a tentacle wrap around my body and just.
The more the merrier.
Right.
I'm trying to think of what could possibly throw.
I just hope we don't have to put Aqua in that position where he feels forced to do it.
I agree.
Or Leviathan, one of those, yeah.
But we are kind of
I
forced
didn't
to
see
do
the
it.
main body.
Whatever
so
we need to, right?
I imagine it has
Right
rather
now.
long appendages.
We had to fight for the pool lines, Bog. Because we wouldn't have the money to get more.
My guess is it's considering that not even the headmaster knows about it.
I really gotta find more options.
It's a new creature.
I'll see if I can talk to the dean about the biologist angle. He might have to dive into the lake to help him out, but I mean,
Oh.
You can't swim, Ellie.
Coach Ferrato was talking about it. A possibility of, since you all are decent deep divers, maybe exploring the bottom of the lake for some of the biologists in the area, getting them some information for their studies.
We'd be more than willing.
Lake? It's either dormant underneath there or something.
Well, I mean, it's
Also, I guess Nestie's real now. I thought that was a rumor.
Did you not hear about the vortex that we got pulled into?
I did. I thought that was an unrelated thing.
What?
I did 4. I did 4 laps, gonna have a snack break.
Fine, fine, go. Snack break.
Somebody made a bunch of food for, I don't eat sushi, but I
You're as
thought
bad
maybe-
as Ron's, I swear.
I'm going to see if I can find Marcellus and see if he's got any insight on this water problem.
I'm trying to change that, but I can't change it at the moment because I'm their only child and I have
Huh?
to reach a certain.
Yes, team.
Just a quick note. We've had another incident. You're probably going to hear about it or already have. With the larger lake. I know some of you like to get out and stretch your legs. I want to keep everyone out of the lake for the time being. I'll make an announcement for the rest of the student body. But even the swim
Isn't there
team,
someone in the lake
we
right
want to-
now? Is that not a head?
Oh, god damn it.
Thank you, Coach. Good eyes.
Yeah.
I see.
Yes.
So we've heard Nessie?
I hope that you succeed. It
There's
may
a-
not mean much, but
Nessie?
you
I
have
don't.
my
I
support.
don't know that.
Cousin?
I don't know that Swirl Bottoms actually got an updated piece of information. Back in the day, they used to talk about there being a significant scale.
You know, because not only that I
Theropod
found in my reading
out
so
there
far,
borrowed the name Nessie from
if they get their
humans.
they get their treatment there,
But
it's all well and good, but
it was all unsubstantiated. But the problem is that what we're running into seems to be, well, different than anything that we'd had people even making up stories about back in the day. So we're going to look into it, not to worry. But for the time being, just for safety's sake, we want to keep everyone out of the proper lake. Everything over here will be fine, and it's probably all right to stay on the beach area if you find yourself out by the frat house, but definitely want to steer clear of deep water.
Of course, definitely. On that matter, actually, Coach Bogg said he had something he wished to discuss with you in terms of funding and us possibly doing some lake dives.
Oh, yes, yes.
it doesn't matter.
I'm
Yes, we
unsure.
absolutely talk about that. That'd be
Yes.
fantastic.
Money.
Well,
Everything all right?
Excuse me.
Yeah, but I think we need to make the announcement right now because I don't want that to happen.
Sushi?
No, thank you. I probably shouldn't eat if,
Especially
going
Dean
in the
That was our
Water?
Oh yeah, if you still want to do your swims, don't worry
Well,
about it.
I mean, I'm not going to. I think I'm going to be just a
Yeah.
reviewer. I'm Laika.
Dragging them to shore, apparently.
Yes.
Are you okay? You just went out in the water.
I'm fine.
Did you see anything?
No sign.
I'll have to come back and talk about this funding thing a little bit later.
Of course, Dean.
Apparently, Jeffrey says he was grabbed by a tentacle. That would be messy.
Well, so from what the dean just said, Nessie is just a name that was adopted for the arthropod being that lives out in the lake. It's not actually the Loch Ness monster.
I would think so. Again, it's not like it just materialized unless
Scotland,
there's
but
magic involved.
Okay. Which would be terrifying.
Yes.
Was it Scotland? I thought that they were in Wales. So.
I don't know. Even though I look like I know geography.
I think
I don't know what you know.
But the way it grabbed, it was just...
Yeah, Adara just came by and dropped off a bunch of sushi to give out to everybody. So.
Oh, where did she get all the
For free.
sushi from? Oh, cooking club?
I think it was extra from someone was cooking. Yeah, I think so. They just said distribute it around.
I'm fine. I didn't see anything in the water. I got out as quickly as I got in, and all because a bird pooped on me while I was skateboarding.
Wait, that was your first idea was to jump in the lake?
They can be a bit.
It has been a long day, and I needed a cold splash of water on my face. I figured I would kill 3 birds.
We literally have a lane that you can do that in.
Effectively,
Well,
How are they doing over there? We were part of that conversation.
Got it.
Okay,
Got it.
so the main lake
Coach
for
Bob,
anyone
may I?
is...
The water gets cycled
Sushi.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I have half mine to kick its ass,
Well, still.
It's not because it's been fucking with me.
Yeah.
She's gonna eat all of it.
Don't. Oh yeah.
Already eaten an entire box.
So, the main lake bulb, it's forbidden for...
Look, it's as bad as Ronza. I knew the moment I handed it to her what was going to happen. I was just lucky to get my fingers out of the way.
She ate it like she ate the little box that it came into. She's like munching on it.
The full meeting done.
You know, that's probably a good thing considering. I'm not going to say it actually.
I'm used to Ronza already. I expected this. It's
You're
kind
running
of
a
par for the
club.
course.
I don't know what you're talking
Student
about.
council club.
With eating the box?
But I intend also to open a martial art club when the gymnasium will be
It's garbage.
Extra fibers.
No.
Council and martial arts.
It's like partially plastic and.
You can eat my box too.
In what way?
Well, you see,
This was
student
Sabi and soy sauce
council
all
is
over it.
basically the essence of governing. While martial
Come out here to eyeball the swim team, did you?
Why must you assume always that my intentions are so salacious?
I didn't say anything like that. I was just curious. I said, did you?
Really?
At the
And
end.
Despite the fact that your first words were to question me on if whether or not I came out here to eyeball the swim team?
I don't know. I mean, nice
It grabbed me
peak
and
forms of
essentially dragged me out.
femininity and masculinity.
We just finished ours.
Toned bodies.
Yep. So,
Look, I'm not saying you don't have a point, I'm just saying that wasn't my intention.
I see. What was your
Not
intention?
cheaply.
Is everything okay?
To come see how you all were doing after my own club activities were done.
I see.
But
Well,
nothing to be
we
worried.
had a interview with an alumni.
Opposite, actually.
Oh.
Really? Yes.
I want to achieve.
Yes.
I just don't know what that would be.
How did it go? What
Now
happened?
we're done.
I'm away from so many prying ears.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, someone help Dot back in. Actually. Practice is over! Mort, help Dot back in! Do it! Okay.
So, Mr. Robert.
Oh, I said go
Private
help
meeting.
Dottie back in. I was trying to help you.
Oh.
They're kind of a thing.
Mr. Robert has asked me to find something that I would consider as an accomplishment, an achievement that I want to achieve in the school.
Oh.
Something that I want.
Okay.
And in return, if it's inspiring to him and comes from me, he might help fund the team.
Good. You need
Students
to
and
follow-
faculty, my apologies for the afternoon announcement, but due to a situation, the lake behind the dorms leading all the way to the frat house and out into the deeper areas of the water is off limits to students until further notice. If you have any questions about it, feel free to come to talk to myself or Henny at Student Services. Thank you.
Look, honestly, that's a lot better than I ever thought it could have been. You need to find something you want to do.
It has to be physical.
Okay,
Something physically I can show him.
okay. Your progress in swimming, your winning a meet, becoming the next captain. Find something that you're capable of. You are capable. It's not that hard. This is the easiest.
The thing is, it sounds like it, but something physical to show him, to give to him. That shows that I want to instill confidence in myself.
Oh,
So he wants like an object?
Yes, he wants something physical.
Well,
That shows.
I know I'm not supposed to completely help, but Bogga had an idea about us going out into the lake, possibly to help some marine researchers find things. Maybe finding something that's difficult to get.
Possibly.
Discover something
That
new.
might.
I mean,
Although, I'm a little worried considering that announcement that just happened might hinder us
Robert
unless we
said
do it.
Nessie's the one that is down there, and she's pretty nice.
it's not normal Nessie. It's a arthropod, he said. An arthropod that has taken up the moniker of Nessie. It's not actually real Nessie.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little different.
Yes.
It has to be by the end of the day as well. So.
Oh! There's a deadline. I see.
Yes, there's a bit of a time crunch.
Oh boy. Okay, so something you can present physically to show your dedication to wanting to improve.
Nefarim.
What?
Nefarim.
What about Nefardim?
We're helping him.
Okay, but that doesn't...
Confidence in what he does.
That's not anything...
We believe in him.
You
No,
can't-
think about it.
You don't know where he stands on
He...
it.
I don't know. But maybe if Nefarim can give me something or make something, if it's just him that shows up.
It's supposed to be something coming from you.
Yeah.
If Nefardim gets involved, that's not really from you.
Unless I ask him.
Yes, and then you're lying to this alumni, and what if he's able to find out?
I tell him the truth. I tell him the truth that the man that has instilled so much confidence in me helped me find something that I believed in. And show that to him.
That sounds like... I don't think you're understanding...
It's grasping at straws, but it's the best thing I
don't think you're
have.
understanding what... He's wanting you to find something of your own. You telling him that says that you can't find out something for yourself. The whole point is you. He wants to see something of you. Something that shows that you're capable. Something that shows that you have confidence in yourself to progress. Yes?
I'm trying to think though. The fact that it has to be physical is throwing me for a loop.
Maybe I should talk to Nefarim about it. Maybe he'll have some advice.
At least talk to him. I can get assistance from people.
What about something that you've
Or
had
at least
before?
inspiration.
Something that you used to use that would show your progress to now? Or something that would show a change in you to now?
Like what?
I don't know. Maybe an old uniform. Maybe something from when you were a kid. I don't know. Something that shows that you're better. That you've changed. Because you have, Aqua.
What?
If we're going to be honest, you're a completely different person than you were last year.
Aqua, what inspired you to start swimming competitively?
Mom was a competitive and is a competitive swimmer. And then I came here and Mel and Ronza pushed me to be more social and they invited me in. And Ronza is a big competitive swimmer, so I just kind of became infatuated by what he does.
Did you ever see any of your their medals, their trophies?
I mean, they're home. I don't have them here.
Nothing, no souvenirs or anything your mother might have given you to help inspire you?
I can go look.
I mean, it's just an idea.
Or turn up with nothing. Give him something, give him a promise. A promise for change. Something that you want to become. Maybe some level of dedication and word. Along with something showing how much you've grown in the last year might be enough to compel him.
Do you have any of Ronza's old notes that you've been following for all your exercises and everything?
I do, but I have an idea.
Oh?
I have something. Let me go talk to the bottom.
Fine.
Okay. I'll be back, and then I'll check my room.
Okay. We're screwed.
Figured Ronza's writing all those notes for him. If he kept them all over these years, it would show his dedication that he's taking it seriously and
I hope so. One can only hope. But,
I guess I hope the Hope Nefartum doesn't send him down that odd path.
yeah. He seems
What an
like...
interesting requirement, though.
I think he wants to show confidence. If you look at the rest of the group, right? And the answers that all of us gave, it was an array of confident answers about what we're able to do and how we're going to change. Or even in Dot's case, just a proclamation that we're going to win. Aqua's was the only one that seemed deterred.
He's just trying to help inspire him.
I think so. And
And it
inspiring
seemed like
hope
I mean,
might make sure we do actually
Yep.
win. Return on his investment.
I'll have faith in Aqua. I'm sure he'll come up with something. Sounds like he has some ideas, at least.
Yeah. I hope so.
Let's put our faith in him.
Yeah.
He sees that we don't accept him.
Well, if you both understand each other, and
Did I eat all of it?
Yeah. Oh no, she ate the boxes too.
I will take a walk.
You ate the
because
boxes?
Staying in the
True.
sunlight is not too good for you.
Well, thanks for cleaning it up at least. That helps.
Look, if I've learned anything with Ronza, if you give them something, put it in front of their face, they're going to eat it.
Well, I wouldn't consider
I'll be sure to
myself
let them know that you really much enjoyed all of it.
Purveyor.
I
Oops, excuse me. Ouch.
Once this competition is over, you may become my
Oh,
right-hand man.
if you want to thank them for the food, it was Adara who dropped it off.
Water. Come on.
Yeah.
Very well, Mr. Dragmire. Starting now.
I feel like there's two sides to this.
You're wrong. I'm going to beat you.
If you lose, I'm making you do laps. More of them.
Wait, please don't beat them.
Losing to him.
Just race them.
In racing. I think he meant in racing.
That's the idea.
I don't think they're going to physically assault a student.
If she does bad,
It's
make her
another
go
thing we
against
need to
me
talk
and
about,
not
by the way.
putting anything on myself.
Yeah.
After the race? I kind of want to watch.
That's the punishment.
Right, no, absolutely. That's fine. Then maybe we can grab Aqua and have a huge powwow and, you know.
Want to have a seat? Good view from the sidelines.
You think
I can swim as
fast as I
I don't know. Have you ever given it some thought to try it out?
Alright, you both.
From right here.
Very well. Like trying to swim as fast as I can.
You know, I'm honestly impressed he's trying it, but I honestly don't have a lot of hope. Ugh.
Yeah.
I
mean, he's better than what I did. So.
Mhm.
I don't know. She's winning. She's gonna win.
And she's going for it, you know.
I don't think she wants to do those extra laps. I think that's what's giving her the extra.
The whole reason I
Yeah,
said
the
it.
little... Well, he's doing better than I thought he would. I'll give him that.
True.
Get him, Dottie!
Come on, Dottie.
Don't get too cocky now. Do this.
No.
Sure, let's go. Yeah. Wait, was it? You've been hearing. Wait.
Guess those apps are all for show.
Well,
Yeah, it seems
that's the whole point, right? Muscle mass slows you down. You don't need to be ripped, you need to be lean or something.
You know, like I said before to people, if I went into the water, I'm just gonna sink like a rock.
Oh, it's too bad. It actually can be fun to just swim.
I mean, yeah. I'm just full of fur though, so.
Doesn't mean you can't.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, Laika was out there in the water just a little while ago.
I can swim, that's the thing. I can swim, it's an absolute fucking pain though for my hair.
Yeah, nightmare to, yeah.
Yeah, and the fur as well takes ages to dry, and then you have to make sure you have a special comb, which it's up in my room. You have a special comb in order to, you know,
That's fair.
hands and around legs, and it takes a long time.
In second. She won.
But like a lap, too.
Exactly. She had a whole extra lap on him.
Mm-hmm. Well, again,
Hey, I mean,
kudos
good on
again.
him for
Even
trying.
tried. Yeah.
Listen, if it was a normal, like, a race on the land, you would win by me for, like, a mile, but this is water.
Well, I have proven to you that even though I may lose,
If you happen to see Aqua, just let him know that Buffy wanted to talk to him in about an hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'll run into him. I think he ran into his dorm to go look for the thing.
You did a good job.
Sorry after that
Hmm.
practice, you get held up.
So probably not gonna get to talk to him later. That's unfortunate.
Not until late, if anything, yeah. He's got to deal with
He's a
the
very busy
alumni
man,
anyway. That's what he's trying to work on.
Yeah, very busy day for him.
Always.
He's working on what for the alumni?
We're trying to get funding. And our funding depends on him. The alumni wants Aqua to bring him something to show that he is dedicated to change or something.
Dedicated to change.
Something physical.
Mm-hmm. Something that he can actually hand over. Right. That's what I said.
Mm. Not an easy thing.
I know, but any chance to tease him. Right. Where's your equipment?
My literally clothes are right there. I've just had my clothes put underneath.
Here, put you down right here.
Well, I suppose I can talk about it now, since we're sitting here already.
Yeah?
I got told by, my student faculty advisor for student government that, selections for the positions are going to be coming up in 2 weeks.
Good. We'll be ready.
Right. Well, that's part of what I wanted to talk to you about. She asked us to do a sort of project to go to various clubs on campus, see what they needed most, and present ideas on how to get it for them. Through our limited budgetary means, because, well, a lot of clubs and not a lot of money going around these days.
It's fair, yeah.
So,
Aqua! Come here.
I know we haven't spoken much since that first week at Ara, but I mean, I suppose you could see me as being class president.
I could, yeah. I know that, like, I'm a part of the TRPG club. We're currently trying to, we're trying to find a place for us to actually have our sessions. I don't think for us it's more like trying to get the supplies, everything.
Supplies.
What is it? Yeah, but the problem is that we're having to use art supplies, which we've made in
It's a bit silly, but it's something Ronza wrote me. As part of the lesson plans that he found online, it was a little note he left. It reads that well, here.
What is it?
I'll let you take a look at it. If God remembers it verbatim.
Melia, as you look at the note, it's scribbled and scrawled out handwriting from none other than Aqua here. You can tell from the handwriting it was after a long practice from last year. It seems to be a quote that you vaguely remember Ronza saying after a very strenuous practice. Said that champions aren't made, they're formed. They're molded from tough times, banded together from hardships and things that don't go their way. Because when when talent doesn't work hard, hard work will beat talent.
I'm sure it'll be good.
That's not the only thing. I'm also gonna make him that promise.
Good.
I told him that the school is in rough times. Really rough times. And I told him about this. I think if I tell him if I make a promise to him that through the team or my actions, I'm gonna try and make it better.
Best you can do. It's the best you can do. Seriously. It's a good idea. Huh?
I also talked to Pearl for you.
So I heard. Bog told me. But she said yes.
I'm trying. I really am.
You're doing great. I couldn't ask for more. Really.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. You do my work for me.
Yeah. I don't mind it. It's for you.
It's nice to have a moment that I don't have to worry about it. Argus wanted to have a sit down later. The three of us. I think it'd be a good idea.
Yeah. Also, it's Scotia apologized.
What for?
She said that it was messed up for him to do what he did. She's still going to be rough on me, and she's going to keep doing her father's business, but she mentioned something about Aaron's mother and how what they're doing might not be good versus what Scotia and her father are doing.
So we avoid Aaron like the plague.
The devil you know versus the one you don't. But I also learned that they're...
I will send him the other way, the right way.
There was another thing, too. They're making a final push this year. Scotia is, at least. Last year. They're gonna really start hammering it home. I don't know. Lotus is spreading it. I don't know.
Shit. Okay. That's a problem for later. Not for now. Now, you go find that alumni before it's too late. Speak with Buffy.
Instructor Bog is, finding him for me.
Maybe talk to Buffy.
Oddly enough, I'm ordering down a instructor.
Huh.
I could try and find Buffy, yeah.
Bog's easy to push around. I'll call you if the alumni shows up. How about that?
Thank you.
You've got
What
it.
a touching moment.
Yeah, Silas? What's up, you shit?
Okay, so, Harry and I think her name's Leppy.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Harry also gonna with your friend?
Yeah? Why?
What?
Is he going on a date with her?
I think so.
He's supposed to go out with Sen tonight.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
I see Buffy. I'll
If he
see you
does
later,
it-
Mel. Take care, Silas.
If he tells you about it, Silas,
Yeah,
let me know.
take care. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm
Bag of
alright.
Bones is gonna be down a femur. Huh.
What's new in college life, eh, Melia?
I'm about to kill Bag of Bones. Wanna help?
I certainly hope there's a good reason for it.
Apparently he's going on a date with someone else when he was supposed to go on a date with Sen tonight.
Does Shen know that?
I don't think so.
Was that a thing? I didn't know that.
I've got Silas getting information. Hold on. Wait before you tell them.
While you're here, Mortimer, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. The Gravediggers.
Can never get that done, but just tell you, I met the man.
Did you?
Unreadable.
Turns out we have a second.
He knows
one.
I'm a specter.
The species man or the other alumni?
The one we were talking about.
I see. I think he knows about all of us, to be honest.
But here's the thing.
Okay, sorry, Mortimer, what have we did? What happened?
Mortimer, I have bad news.
No one knows about specters.
It's always this.
That's the thing.
It's a lot
He do that on purpose.
In like the span of like 5 minutes, okay.
What's up?
I have bad news.
I mean,
deflated.
between you and I, the whole thing we were talking about, I assume we're done talking about it. Otherwise, I might be, instigating something here in a second. But that's
nice. If we get
It might not look as it should on your end,
but it's there.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll see it in one way or another. You know what I mean?
Just to very quickly go over this so I don't bother you anymore. Student government elections coming up. We've been given a bit of a project to talk to the clubs and see what they're in need of most. I figured you could help me out with the Gravediggers and maybe the sports club. A list of what all you needed. And I can help present solutions to help you get that as a priority.
I have a simple request.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to get papers. At least the Gravediggers have been wanting to get papers. Get special requests to work outside of the campus.
That's going to be a hard
Dean's already
sell.
on
But
it.
then again,
So if you work with them on that, I'm sure you'll get good rapport.
oh yes, I'm more than happy to do so, Mortimer, as long as you and your fellows can support me when the time comes. I'm more than happy to make it a priority.
It's already done.
Right. Just know, there are at least 2 others running for my position, and they're going to be aggressive about it. So just be ready for that.
What's the word?
Good luck.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah. Oh, they say this up front. Huh?
I just realized there's a 3rd floor.
Yeah, he seemed
I'll say this up front.
Right.
I know a lot
About
of
a
people.
date with Sen?
You've got.
Yeah, he said he wasn't
got a
sure
good mouth.
because they ditched on him last time.
Keep how you are. Keep aggressive. Yeah, but I've got your
That's the
back.
plan.
So,
I appreciate it, Mortimer.
Good luck.
Okay.
Big yikers. Big yikers.
So,
Yeah.
should we get... Okay.
What I
We're piecing him apart.
Yes, I believe we are. Where is that son of a bitch?
He did sound genuinely confused.
I could give a shit. Where is he?
Is he really doing that?
I don't actually know where he is.
He's really doing that.
Yeah. I don't know what happened with her last thing, but he said like
That's
they
his own
did
sins how we have to
ditch.
carve up.
So,
They didn't ditch.
I don't know,
He
man.
ditched.
They...
He
Okay.
fell into
I'm
a
just the
pile of
messenger,
bones on the
man.
ground and then left. He laid there the whole time.
Damn.
So she didn't know what to
Damn.
do.
Damn. Wow.
I'm tearing him
Again,
apart.
he just seemed genuinely confused. Y'all do what y'all feel like is necessary and proper.
Uh-huh.
I'm giving his femur to the dog.
Appreciate it, Silas.
Make sure to give him a good punishment.
Oh, yes. Nothing but justice in this.
Surely you can find something else on your Snapchat filters.
I don't know. I hope they're not waiting around for him. That's what I'm worried about.
Yes. I'd rather not we go into that. Lesson about relationships so far.
So we break it down for him. How do we even tell them?
We tell them we have to be as honest and straightforward as possible.
Okay. Also, you said there's a few people running against you. I thought it was just Momo.
You know that demon guy that... Oh, wait a minute.
I understand.
Yeah.
Ew.
We're hearing some whistling. I think it's drill, but we're not sure.
It's probably just the wind, Professor.
Okay.
Where is
Yeah,
Sen?
that. So now I got twice the problem.
Great.
You sure you're not know? You don't know where? Yes. Good evening. Where Jen is?
No idea. I saw them earlier with Pearl. I haven't seen them since. were so excited. Coach, have you seen Sen anywhere?
Oh. I feel like I passed them near the cafeteria, but that was a long time ago. I don't know
Phone
where they
call.
are currently.
I have the number. I can just call them, right? DM pings are working, aren't they?
Yes. Not sure. I'm assuming so, but...
DM help. Watch me make Haven show up again right in front of me. I mean, I can just call them, and we take care of it that way. At least find out where they are.
At least find out where they are, yes. This kind of thing is not done over phone. Not properly.
I know, but...
DM on station.
Hi, I need to call Sen.
Understood. Go to Phoebe phone 1.
Oh, and I did call the dean. Robert should be going to look for Aqua at some point, like he requested.
Good. Oh, that's right. Well, as long as they find them, I'm sure it's okay. I was supposed to stay by the pool in case they went over there.
Okay, well, let's just go back over there then. And...
We can have Sen come to us since we're calling.
Yes, it's probably going to be easiest.
Come on, Sen, pick up. Pick up. Do not go to that bar.
So,
Do not go to the bar. Do not go to the bar.
I'm so proud of you.
Come on, Sen. Come on.
So proud of you. You told me so much.
Is everything okay?
Just
Hello?
Unfortunate mix-up.
Sen!
It's not
Perfect.
life-threatening,
Oh my
it's
gosh,
just-
you answered. Where are you?
I'm out for a walk.
Where at?
Why?
About where?
I just passed the Drunken Dragon. I'm on my way back now.
Okay. Weren't you... You're not still meeting up with, him tonight, are you? Sen?
For him, but given I couldn't find him, I thought I would just wait for him to contact me.
Okay.
Why?
Can you come meet us by the swim lanes? I don't really want to do this over the phone, please.
Alright, I'll make my way there soon.
Okay. Argus and I are here waiting.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
Okay. Alright, bye. They're on the way. They were out for a walk. They were looking for him. Yeah. Damn it. It was... I vouched for him! That bastard!
You always think you know someone. Yeah, you always...
He's about to find out what a broken tailbone feels like in a minute. I swear!
Alright, alright. If we're actually going to do that, we need to be very careful on where we do it. Don't say it too loudly, just in case someone overhears. Yes, we're all supposed to be friends. We're all supposed to help each other here. But it doesn't work like that.
I warned him. I immediately warned him, and I told him that how gentle and innocent Sen was. I told him that I knew he wouldn't mess with them. And he said he wouldn't. I told him that was the only reason that I would do that. The only reason I vouched for him. And he promised.
Well, most people don't take promises very seriously nowadays.
I'm here. Is everything alright?
You didn't have to run, Sam.
Well, it sounded serious, so...
Yeah, it is.
Melia said you were looking for Harry.
Yes, I actually found him. He's right there. After this is done, I was going to go and have this date with him. What's wrong?
You haven't talked with him at all, then?
No.
We were told he set up a date with someone else. No.
Huh. Well, that's fine, right?
I mean, yeah, but if you're...
I'm not in the mood for your bullshit, Harry, so get over here or get out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
You good?
I mean, not from what I've been hearing, no. So I kind of need some clarification before I make more assumptions. Alright?
Wait, what's up?
You were supposed to go on a date with Jen here tonight, right?
Well, technically our date was supposed to be like, what, like a week ago? 2 weeks ago? But, I mean, yeah, we've had one planned, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
We were told you planned with someone else tonight?
For tonight?
No. I don't have a plan. Why?
We were told you were going on a date with Leppy tonight.
No. We just went up to, okay, I see the confusion. No. We were just cooking.
Micah did say that he went to his dorm to get ingredients.
I didn't have club because everybody in the band like wasn't doing band stuff, and then there's nobody in the 42 here, and I guess she didn't have a club either, so we just cooked. I need to make some ramen. I'm working on my recipe.
Okay.
I actually love ramen.
So I'm dehoofing someone?
Oh shit! I just worked on the recipe, and we should cook some.
Could you...
I'm not much of a cook, but...
Sorry, Harry, just to, again, clear things up here. Is there any reason why someone would say you did have a date with Leppy tonight? To, like, fuck with you or something?
Okay. No, it's not. It's not fucking with me. So here's the thing, okay? So, Dottie is friends with Leppy, okay? And she... I think she was trying to set us up, but I think that Leppy's interested in that Jersey Devil guy, Donovan. And I told Dottie that, but she was like, but like me and Leppy, we just hung out, you know, like nothing happened or anything like that. So it wasn't like that. And you can ask Leppy yourself, you know, it was like chill, like just friends.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Well, then
So I'm
yes, there's a
dehoofing
lot
a
of
goat.
miscommunication happening. Probably, yes.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I just don't want to tell. I didn't want to tell like Leppy because it would have made stuff awkward. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. It just we heard something and we were concerned, and Shin's a friend of ours, and we had heard you were doing something tonight, and well, it all got tangled up. So good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Sorry about all of the confusion. I suppose
No, it's
need
not
to
your
worry
fault.
you
it's not anyone's fault here, just people who are not involved spreading things that they don't actually know about. That's it.
And an overprotective family. And what the hell is Donovan doing with Nefartum?
I hope he's about to receive a beating, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Anyway, again, thank you, Harry.
All right.
Apologies
Have a
for
good
the
time then, you two.
hostility.
I have a satyr to beat the shit out of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
Where is he?
I don't know, just, well, not that she was.
So...
Do you mind having a talk right now?
I'm fine with now.
Okay, great.
Did you need me to get off, or is this an us talk?
Well, Aqua seems to be very busy, so I'm not trying to pull him away from anything that he's involved with. I'd prefer...
He said he'd find us later.
Okay, well, I guess we can just make ourselves available then. Instead, I'd prefer to have it with him there.
Sufficiently assuaged into doing something about it?
Oh, wait a minute. That also reminded me of another... We have a lot of conversations.
It's
So
true.
we get more isolated position before we talk about this one, though.
I see. Secrets. More of them.
Well, this secret's not actually that bad, thank the gods, so, you know, it's small miracles.
Okay. While we're walking, Scotia apologized to Aqua?
Really?
Yeah. Statue?
No kidding. Yeah, that works. At least we'll see anybody coming.
Yeah, apparently she said Aaron's into some, bad shit. And that's coming from Scotia. She said she was sorry that her brother did that to him, and while she's still going to work with him, she can't, back down from that.
I was going to say, isn't she involved in the same shit?
Apparently,
Technically?
not exactly.
No,
Aaron and his mom are apparently involved in something. I'm not sure.
Okay, that's not...
It's worrying, right?
Yes, no, yes, very much so. Oh,
It's bright. So, what's the us talk? Or the talk that needs to be just us?
Well, the whole the relationship thing, faking it, is that still something you're looking to do, or, I mean, I'm still kind of confused on where we are with that.
I mean, you and Julia? I don't want to get in between.
Not, again, that's not a relationship thing, that's a...
I'm just saying, she's at your hip constantly.
Not nearly as much as you think.
Really?
Melia. Yes.
Okay.
Look, we act like that. I'll grant you, but that's more of just we're comfortable with each other at this point. And if I stopped tomorrow, I mean, she'd probably be a little disappointed, but it's not going to break her heart.
Fair.
I mean, in all honesty, I think she's someone you could trust with telling the truth to if you really had to.
Even after she's involved with Scotia.
Yeah, a lot of people are unfortunately involved with Scotia, though. You know, like Aqua.
I know.
Which, I can't wait for that conversation because some of the things I've been hearing are not great.
Oh? What else did you hear?
Yeah. I'd rather we talk about it when Aqua's here, just so I'm not talking behind his back.
Yeah.
Regardless, back to the main point. Are you still even that concerned with these rumors? I mean, it's been 2 weeks now and what, nothing's happened.
Besides people talking behind corners about it, yeah. I mean, it...
Well, that's...
The swim team doesn't need a scandal.
I mean... For being completely frank here, us faking a relationship and telling people about it, and if by chance I do become class president, that would probably be its own scandal, don't you think?
Like people would...
Because I am going to be presenting.
Like people would find out that it's, you know...
Well,
If
what's
you-
the point of faking it then if...
Okay. Maybe you're right. It's a dumb idea.
I'm not saying it's a dumb idea, Melia. I'm trying to find out exactly what you're trying to get out of this.
I'm trying to get out of people thinking that I'm involved with Aqua like that. And, like I told you before, you're one of the only people I could trust with it. You are the only person I could trust with it. The only other person I could even maybe is Ronza, and that would be even more of a scandal.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, I can understand trying to protect Aqua. I mean, I don't know what it's gonna take to get done.
He's got enough on his plate. Having... I don't know.
You mean besides swim team? You mean the black eye and the other things I've been hearing?
And Roscoe and...
All that. Yeah.
He has enough to deal with. I don't think a gossip article that... We don't even know if they're going to keep writing about us, by the way. It's not like we stay away from each other. We're constantly with each other.
Right.
The moment we walk out of our dorms in the morning, Aqua and I are with each other.
Well, that's probably why the rumors got fueled. And again, that's part of the reason why I'm asking about this, because if we're going to try and fake this and make it realistic, then we need to change that up a bit, right?
I can't just distance myself from him. Especially not now.
I'm not asking you to distance yourself from him, Melia. I'm saying you need to change how you're acting so it doesn't seem as if you're actually having an affair with him. I mean, actually, not just tell people that we're involved, but show them. I need to know that you're comfortable with that.
I can do
that. You're willing to go through with that.
I can do that. You act like I'm not.
Okay.
Did you not hear me upstairs?
You need to start doing it. Yes, but I mean in more public settings, Melia. I mean public displays of affection. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You're good with that?
I can do that.
Okay then. Then we need to just stop saying we're in a relationship and actually act like we are. Is what the main point I was trying to get at.
Okay. Then where do you want to
Otherwise,
start?
The column's not going to believe. Well, I don't know about starting tonight, given everything that's been happening, and Aqua's probably going to need more help. We'll see, I guess, but...
Well, then how about a date?
Yeah. Next week.
Works for me.
Good. I'll have to think of something pretty good then if I want to make it convincing.
You don't have to make too much of a show.
Melia, when I do something, I commit 100%. You know that about me.
Yeah. I should tell you, since we're talking just the two of us, the whole sports team is already voting for you. I'm going to have Art Club on your side. And none of these are favors coming through you. It's me talking to friends.
Right. Which is good, and Mortimer said he and some others would be just as much committed.
Mort's on my side.
My main concern... Right. My main concern is the rest of the clubs.
So here's the thing. We're targeting people who are in clubs that we don't have reach in. That's why I've got Clover. She's in MILF. I've got AJ, who is in the one that's against humans joining together.
We're all people, yeah.
Yeah.
We're all peoples for division.
Oh, other way around then. I've got Art Club has Hells in there, who also is part of the sorority, which expands to Scotia. We also have Julia, who is obviously going to vote for you. Buffy, because Julia's on Cheer. We've got everyone from Cheer. I'm planning. I have been planning. I've even tried to tap into people who I know are going to vote for Momo, and having friends talk to their friends to pull votes away from there.
Right. And I am absurdly appreciative of everything you have been doing. Just that, you know, Momo, she's very stubborn.
Oh, yes.
And her directness could, you know, sort of throw things out of balance. Especially since she's a part of MILF. And I mean, I talked with Clover today as well, and we had a lovely conversation about, you know, what she's been trying to do, and I promised I'd help, but I can't have a guarantee that she's going to vote for me. Not if Momo is going to be on her back about it.
Momo's going in for promises that she can't keep. She's already told people that she's going to change the rules over at the coffee shop to give away free drinks. It's impossible. They're an outside-owned organization. It's going to be easy enough to poke holes in any of her plots. Any sort of point that she gives, we can break it apart. And behind the scenes, I'll keep talking to people.
That's what has me concerned, is that it's a joint or a modular sort of thing. We need votes from the student body, but also the professor, Professor Naratu. She has apparently a weighted opinion on the matter, and she will help choose the final president. And then there's these projects they're giving us, and now with that demon involved, Dragmire, now I'm not entirely sure what he's going to try and do, but, I mean, you hear the man speak, he's going to be pulling out all the stops, and it's probably not going to have anything major happen, but I don't want to underestimate him either.
He holds no weight with the swim team. He holds no weight in a lot of places. I wouldn't be worried about him. Heck, most of our class don't even... That's one place. And if anything, I can pull Aster your way. And plus, doesn't that girl have... Oh, yes. 100%.
And wait, what girl? What do you mean?
The one who was in the frat house? The one you told me about that you hooked up with?
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Vera, I mean, there was a thing there once. I'm not sure if it's really there now. I can't rely on that.
Am I messing up something for you there?
No. Look, there was a thing once. I thought it was something, but she decided to leave. So it became nothing.
Okay.
So no, there's nothing.
Fine. I'll take your word for it.
Well, That's another thing. Asta came up to me bitching about putting up a voting poster in the frat. Said he tore it down and said to not get in their way. Like, what the fuck is that about?
I'll poke him. Aster may be doing some shit with Aqua, but we're still good.
He said he was giving me a forewarning, Melia. And it was essentially all but a naked threat.
I'll talk to him.
I felt like.
I'll find out what's going on.
I wish you luck. But I can count on Guy, and that's pretty much it, I think. But I don't know, maybe.
Aster's a piece of shit. But he at least will tell me the truth, I think.
Let's hope. Because I thought the rush would help me, but no. Didn't seem to do much for me.
It's because they have their own little demon circle over there. But the problem is, for Aster, he's on the outside. I'm sure if they pulled in enough demons from their own circles to fill off all of the circles of hell within that frat, they'd kick Aster's ass right out. So,
yeah, probably.
We'll see.
Yeah, I suppose we'll see.
Besides, he's not... I don't know. He's bad, but...
What?
I don't know. Aster's a shitbag, but not a total shitbag.
And yet he's using Aqua for something? That's what I just heard from you?
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me. I know people like
He's
that.
the reason Aqua's hung up in all this shit.
He's the reason for the black eye? Really?
Kind of, yeah. He's the cause.
Motherfucker.
He, The reason Aqua's even involved with all these drugs is for Aster.
For what? What the hell does Asta even have over him?
I
didn't even know they knew each other.
I don't know. I didn't either. Beyond, you know, Aster talking to me, I didn't even know they knew one another originally. But Aaron got wind that Aster had him doing deals with Scotia. And that's what put us all in this situation. Why Aaron and Vera cornered us.
Vera.
Yeah.
Shit. Of course she's involved.
She tried to grab me. And they were using me like I was some damsel in distress.
Yes, well, one thing I can honestly say about Vera is that she takes her vampiric roots very seriously, so of course she'd be the perfect coven henchman. So, Aqua is somehow at the middle of some fucking turf war between the frat, the coven, maybe even the pack. Who else knows?
Because of Aster wanting them to go drugs.
Yeah. And now he's at the center of all of this, and I was gonna wait until he was here, but I'm at this point now. I need to know, what the fuck is the rumor I heard about Aqua and Professor Nefardum? What's that about?
What do you mean, rumor? What rumor?
Someone insinuated to me that they were a thing. That they got spotted taking long walks in the woods.
Oh.
Together at all hours of the night. And I know Aqua's not that fucking stupid. So what's the actual truth?
He's mentoring him.
Mentoring him.
More like a
Really?
confidence thing than anything else.
A comfort. I was about to say, Aqua didn't seem like the history type.
Yeah. If you ask him, he'll probably say it's related to school, but it's not. It's nothing sexual or anything like that, but...
Again, I
It
assume
started
not.
with Nefardum wanting to know about Cryptok. Funny enough.
What?
Yeah.
Cryptok?
Yeah, he wanted to know about the trends and things like that. And from there, they started talking, and you know when you just have a teacher that you confide in, that they seem to understand and care about your plight and your issues? That's been Nefardum. And
For Aqua.
And for me. Nefardum's the only reason I got out of last year. I would be expelled if it wasn't for him.
Right.
He's not bad.
You know, I finally, he's not bad. You know, I finally had a class with him today, as a matter of fact. Finally got to see what he was all about.
Yeah.
And, well, he didn't take us on a merry jaunt, causing a riot, or getting us tased. He just asked us questions.
Yeah.
And one of the ones he said, the last one he left us with, the one that he said he wanted us to answer the next time we met for class, had something along the lines of, where would you draw the line? Where would you draw the line for your ideals, for your goals? How much violence is too much violence, or is there no such thing?
Yeah.
You know the context he gave for that? The Scottish War of Independence, where apparently the English were trying to subjugate monsters in Scotland.
Yeah.
And someone rose up, someone took control, and he got betrayed by humans. And you know what that reminded me of when he was talking like that? I heard it in his voice. Reminded me a lot of when humans talk about that sort of thing. About how it's justified to get rid of monster populations. To, you know, expel them or worse. And I saw the look on the professor's face, and I couldn't help but think at that current moment, if he was just like them. And I felt scared at that exact moment. I felt disgusted, being a half monster, half human, because it made me think, would someone like Nefardum want to string me up because of who I am? Because I was born partially human?
You're as much of a monster as the rest of us.
Physically, that is not true at all, Melia. And I think he'd say the same thing. I wonder what he would do about that fact if he had ultimate power.
Humans don't look at you
What
like
he would
you're
do
human.
to someone like me. Right. And monsters don't look at me that way either.
He would understand that.
No. No, I don't believe that.
He's not like
I
you
can't
think.
believe that.
He's scared of
Really?
us being wiped out.
That's... Yes. So are humans being scared of being wiped out in frontier villages because they tread on some monster's land that they didn't even know existed.
Humans are the majority.
And? That makes it better?
No. I'm just saying. We're not in a
You're
position.
just saying.
I think about it a lot.
Yeah?
When I get the certification, right? What they're trying to give us? And I go step on those
Yeah.
shores? Do you really think anyone's going to accept me?
Yes, Melia. Yes. If you work at it hard enough, yes, you will. And if you can't believe that, then I'm sorry. Everything I've tried to tell you for the past 2 years has been for nothing.
We are always going to be looked at like...
Like what?
We are never going to be viewed the same as them. At all. And you know how I know that? Because the whole alumni, the overheads of this school, are mostly human. The whole headmasters above us are human. And they're firing the monster professors. They're trying to get rid of all of them. They're trying to do away with us. To make sure we don't succeed. If that doesn't tell you anything about how we're not wanted over there. At Unity Day, we're not even welcome across the shore. Aurora got scolded for going over there. Tell me how we're ever going to be welcomed. Tell me how there's not going to be at every turn someone trying to get rid of us. At some point, when do we just say it's enough and we just stay separated?
That right there. Monster human separated. Me separated. That right there means I don't exist. How do you expect me to look you in the face and take that argument at its face value, Melia?
You know what
Or did you
side
forget
you're
who you're
on.
talking to? What side I'm on?
What you are.
What side is that? What?
The side that would be more welcoming of you than anyone else. The side that clearly did.
Really?
Humans haven't, have they? They didn't just let you walk over there with them.
You remember the story I told you about my family? What's all been happening?
Yeah.
All that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know who's been causing the most trouble? Monsters. Orcish clans. Ones that try and take as much as they want and give nothing back because that is how they've lived for thousands of years. The ones that accepted me for who I was were my human family. I had holidays. I had birthdays. They cared about me, goddammit. They were the ones that fucking cared, not monsters. So no. Around here, maybe, but that's because monsters are the only ones here. But over there? Yeah, they'd probably look at me in disgust, but I would do the same thing I did with my family. I'd work to be being accepted. I wouldn't take no for an answer, and I wouldn't stop at just separating monsters and humans. Because that means the very idea of me stops existing. That's death to me, and I can't accept that. So yes, Melia, you are right. People will not accept you. They will look down on you. They will try to degrade you. They will try and discriminate against you. Progress is slow, painful, and grinding. But there is no other choice.
So what
It is
about
either
that?
we integrate about what? The overseers?
Yeah.
Yes, they're part of the problem. They're part of the reason I'm running so damn hard for student council. To prove to them that integration can work, that discriminating against monsters is nothing short of short-sighted. To convince them of something different. That someone like me can be a fucking reality.
I still don't think...
I'm not saying it's fair.
still don't think Nefardum's completely wrong. And to say that he is... I understand and I agree with you, okay? But he's not wrong.
Do you even know what he really wants? Do you even know what he really wants?
No. I'm just saying...
Well...
If you're talking about
In-
his last question, right?
Yes.
How far are you willing to go? How far have humans been willing to go so far? For what they want with us?
Not very, unfortunately.
AJ says otherwise. AJ says that they've been, to get their goals, they've been killing. So they're willing to go the violent route with us. I'm not saying violence is the answer. Before you even say it. I'm not saying that in the slightest. I'm just saying it's not wrong in asking to know where everyone stands. Who wants to fight, who wants to fight with words, where people stand and what they want to do to fight for what they want. I think it's a good question to ask.
Fight.
Because what you're saying even is a fight.
Yes. But I'm not fighting to separate two worlds, Melia.
Either you're fighting to bring it together or separate it, but it's still a fight. So answer him.
Well, I fully intend to. Don't tell the Aqua Bison all of this.
He's scared of
Has he really been hiding that this whole time? Scared of it.
He has reason to be. Tell me he doesn't. His kind is hunted and killed by them.
My kind is hunted and killed by humans, still. Also, my kind is hunted and killed by orcs. Funny how that works.
He's right to have his fears. It would be naive to say otherwise. Who knows the moment that I step on that shore if someone doesn't try to attack me? Right? There's always a
And
chance.
you defend yourself. Of course there's always a chance.
And then I
Melia.
defend myself, and then I'm even more of...
disagreeing with you. Oh, okay. The whole point, the whole effort here is to try and drive and make things equal. That includes defending yourself. Yes, you're more likely going to be discriminated against by local authorities that are human. And that is why you take it to a larger audience. You don't stop at just allowing yourselves to be discriminated against. You deny that.
You fight.
You aim higher. You always aim higher. Yes.
How far are you willing to fight then?
I'm willing to die for my beliefs. Melia, in case that wasn't clear enough.
I'm just not sure where I stand yet, okay?
Fine. Fine. But just know, if his intention really is to separate human and monster, then that means he is opposed to the very idea of me.
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't think anything otherwise, and I probably would side with him.
This doesn't need to be this. Oh, great. Now he's watching us argue.
So much for a budding romance.
If he asks, we'll say I got jealous and that you forced confession out of me, alright?
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't wrong what he said earlier today.
What?
Well, I have a type.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, coming.
She's very good at wordplay, I'll say that. She got me to say some things I wasn't expecting to say.
My feet hurt. Do you want to sit down somewhere? There's a lot I have to throw at you.
Yeah, maybe not here.
Yeah,
It's really bright out here. It sucks. My eyes are killing me.
Yeah. Let's go back to your dorms instead of the, you know.
Avery?
Unless there's somewhere else you want to go.
No.
Or maybe that's probably too public.
Bar's probably not a good idea. Huh?
So, I want to get it out of the room. What happened with the whole Harry and...
Oh!
That...
Silas is a piece of shit who riled me up for nothing, and I'm going to punch him.
Yeah, it was a big...
It was a bunch of confusion.
Game of telephone.
Someone did try to set up Harry with Leppy, so, I mean, he's not completely wrong. I mean, satyrs are supposed to like whimsy and starting trouble and all of that anyway, so it kind of is up his alley.
Yeah, well, it didn't seem intentional, just kind of...
Oh no, it's not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, insulting.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna go after him for it, though.
Just thankfully, we didn't immediately dismember Harry when we saw him.
Huh. Yeah, I was gonna do that.
I mean, you joke, but like...
No, I was going to actually do it. I definitely think I know where to hide his body.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're hiding who?
Harry's body. You know, all we would have to do is really spread the bones around campus. It would be fine.
Why are we hiding Harry's body?
Oh, we're not now. He's fine. He's cleared.
If we were going to... If they actually...
Yeah, if we needed to, we would know how to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Oh.
Alright.
I've been non-stop. It's been everything, but good things.
Well, that's something at least. Yes, you've been
And
very
it's
busy
good to
today.
have the possible soon-to-be student president here for this.
Okay.
Don't go buttering me up so soon, Aqua.
Not, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the luxury of meeting Mr. Robert, the skeletal man that was passing by?
I did not, unfortunately.
He is a man with a lot of wealth. A lot. And he expressed interest in the school because he used to go here, and he was a part of the swim team when he was here. So he had shown interest in not only the team, but apparently me. Long story short, he took interest in me because I'm different from my people. And he wanted me to prove something of worth that I wanted to achieve. The dean invited me back to have a meeting with him, and after a very extensive and good conversation, he has agreed that if the swim team starts a fundraiser, every dollar that's raised, he will match.
Oh.
Yes.
That is very...
And currently, we're waiting to see if Miss Pearl's family is interested in supporting the team as well.
Good.
It's good that you tell me this, actually. Because I've got a bit of news for you as well. We're starting to finalize selections for the student council. And according to my advisor, presidential selection is going to be made in 2 weeks. But first, I need to do a little project. Go outreach to the various clubs on campus, find out what they need, and present potential fundraising ideas to the faculty so they can see who would be best served to be president, like you said.
So you're asking for us to come up with a fundraiser idea and pitch it to you?
Well, ultimately the credit would be yours, but yes, I would be the one to present it and give it a voice. Of course, I can come up with my own idea, but I mean...
See how you're...
What?
I mean, if it helps you get in, by all means, let's do it. He's the choice pick for the swim team anyways.
Yep. For all the sports teams, actually.
Yeah. Well, there's a little competition from other people involved, but I've been reassured by a few different people that I have a good amount of the student body on my side. I'll certainly trust that as we get closer, but no reason to rest on our laurels, as it were. And of course, if I do get the position, I'll be more than happy to give back, especially to the swim team, who's been so instrumental.
At first, we need to raise money for the school, and Mr. Robert is the first step. We just need to come up with an idea for a fundraiser. Well, you and Ronza, I guess, and if you want my support.
Of course we want your help. I mean, as much as I like my calendar idea, I don't think that's the leading fundraiser we should really start with. It doesn't really look good with teachers. That's more of once we get you into office.
Yeah,
I
that's
offered
more of a...
Miss Pearl maybe sponsoring a player on the team or something, but that's not fundraising. So
No, that brings more money than you think. Advertising, I mean, it wouldn't do much in the way of actual cash, but it could give you supplies, and maybe use Pearl's name as a way to drive donations during an event.
that's if her family agrees and shows
Right.
interest.
Which is
Her
why
family
you
and
would need to
her
convince her.
have a bit of a different outlook on what they want the family name to be. She wants medical, they want merchandise.
Right.
We could use Bog's idea.
Just I think. Twas?
Well, Bog had an idea. We could spin it into something a little more, reality competition-esque. Bog had an idea about us helping the marine biologists in the area with diving into the lake, but we could turn it into a competition with the swim team. Bet on a swim team member. Whoever brings back the most valuable item.
Could work.
Sponsor a swim team member. And it's for biological research, so it has its own positive benefit.
Yes.
Maybe the top donator to the winner gets their name somehow involved with whatever we find. And even more so, there's a risk factor. Nessie's out there. So it adds some sort of
game to it.
Mm.
We're just risking
Well-
ourselves for the game.
Well, for one, keep the word gambling away from it at all costs.
Well, of
That's
course.
going to be a killer, unless it's meant to be as something that's not actual money.
We'll do the
Secondly-
sponsorship wording behind it. Sponsor your favorite swim member.
Right.
And the top donator, which we
Right.
leave that quiet until the end, gets their name included in the discovery.
Right.
Could work.
And then secondly, we need to be careful about mentioning the danger part, because then that brings liability. And liability to bureaucrats is a death word.
True.
Then we don't mention Nessie.
True.
Right.
Which means
You'd
we're
have to
putting
get
ourselves at risk.
And anyone who participated, you'd have to get them to sign releases.
It would probably only be the swim team. We'd probably only be the ones willing to do such a thing. But
And even then, probably not all of us. I mean, listen, if especially Vel.
I agree with that. Not
I mean,
including
if
Vel.
the creature down there grabs one of us, at least we can breathe.
We can fight it back. Vel is actually a fish out of water. Just the other way around?
There'd probably be a few others who'd be wanting to jump into this. I know Jeffrey's a swimmer, and whoever that demon is, I forget his name, the green-bodied one, he takes to competition like you do to water, so he definitely would give it a try, and he probably...
Do we want to extort it out to just the team, or other students?
Well, with that thing down there, you'd have to give it to them up front about the dangers, otherwise the liability word comes back to play.
I think leaving it the swim team ensures that most of that money comes back to us as well. But
We, of
if it's
course,
for
can't
your
hog it
campaign
either.
purposes, we should open it to everyone.
I'm not going to be taking your money. It's more about just taking the idea and presenting it as a viable idea for you to run in the future.
Right.
Not trying to steal money from you.
I get that.
It would work as an idea.
But in terms of including the whole class in it, considering the funding issues, if we do include them, they'd want a cut of the sponsorship money, whatever was put towards them specifically.
I think the idea would be, this is just me spitballing, is that it would be cut between the swim team and a general fund, which would go for the rest of the campus, yes.
We could do that.
I think that'd be the only way it's fair.
Sure.
If that's not how it's worked out, then I'm going to be fighting for it to be that way.
Even individual members of the team can forfeit their cut for the school or the team as a whole.
True.
Certainly.
Right.
It's your decision.
So, good news, at least, right? This is good.
You have something that looks like a competition that gets eyes looking at the school. Big donations because it's for aquatic research, since that lake is full of things that no one has any idea about.
And prestige, yes. So that could be another good way to frame it.
There is also human remains down there. Or bones.
We're not talking about that part.
Right.
No, but that's down there.
There's also the sports center. The dean was saying it doesn't have a name yet, so some sort of fundraiser going into naming the sports facility.
That could be one for the general sports club. To put on a sports day, field day of some kind, bunch of different sports happening, donations are accepted, and the highest donor can be a part of the selection process for the building, or if it's high enough, be named after the building itself.
True.
That's very popular in the human world.
Yeah.
Good ideas.
Josh Sullivan.
I tell you, this is a lot better than the idea I had to start off, which would probably have a lot of donations from the student body. That'd be probably pretty much it, though.
And yours was?
Any money for the campus is what we need.
Right. Well, like you said, when I get into the position, then maybe we could do it, but we're going to need to sell it, is what I'm trying to say. And it'd have to be an opt-in thing, because...
And it is...
2 words. Maid Cafe. I mean, people would laugh, absolutely. They think it's ridiculous. But do you realize how much money that stuff makes in, like, Japan? People fork over a lot of money to go to those places.
Aqua and I sign up.
Huh. Excellent. There we are. First 2. That's a later one. We have to get you properly fitted for something, but we can work it out, I'm sure. Oh yes, we could outprice the things
Maybe we
in the
get
coffee
Ronza
shop.
in
We
one.
could sell. There we are.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Perfect.
I'm glad you're so committed to the idea of raising funds, Aqua. You truly are an inspiration.
We have to repay you somehow.
well, let's not talk about repayment unless I actually end up in the position, because
You've got it.
I don't have it till I have it. And Momo, I mean, not scared of her. She's definitely going to try her darndest to get it, but I don't think she's going to have enough time. And the demon, well, he's definitely going to be aggressive about it, but... Right, I'll be fine. But, enough about me, I think, because you both have done enough work on that end.
Yeah.
So, Aqua. Again, not intending to try and pressure you here, but you must realize how much concern I have about all of this.
I've already told so many people today that I didn't want to tell, but if anyone deserves to know, it's you, to be honest. Just promise me you won't yell, be upset, or anything. That's the last thing I want to deal with right now.
I promise. I'm not going to yell or get in your face about whatever you tell me. On my honor.
Aaron brought me to the frat house roughly a week ago. Cornered me and, well, rest is self-explanatory. I'm guessing you're wanting the reason why.
If you're comfortable sharing it, yes.
The campus has a massive Lotus issue right now. It's not well hidden, and in fact, it's going to get worse, but I'll get into that in a minute.
Huh.
Not by choice. Scotia made me her drug mule. Asta would give me money, I'd go buy from Scotia, and deliver it back. Aaron has seen fit to cut into his sister's part of the game, and is being a direct competitor. He cornered me and Mel using her as collateral, and ensured that I stop buying from her and buy from him. One thing led to another. I talked to Astor about it, and I'm guessing he found out and sent me a very clear message. This isn't something I want to keep doing. This isn't by choice. I'm just too far in to just leave it.
Right, no, I can completely understand that. I mean, at this point, if you tried anything, they'd probably do something pretty drastic back. Right.
Scotia came up to me today and said sorry that it happened. That I didn't deserve this and I'm caught in the middle of it all. Which is weird. But,
yeah.
She said something that is very, very concerning, and if it spills, I'm sure I will be the first one she goes to about it. But she stated that the family, well, this year is her last year, and they're going to be pushing it really hard. The selling of Lotus, that is.
shit.
And apparently, Aaron and his mother are, and from her words, not a good choice, and could make things a lot worse than what she's doing.
Right.
So, there it is on the table. I've already told so many people that I didn't want to tell today, so...
Who else have you told?
Pearl, Buffy.
Okay.
Shit.
They piece 2 and 2 together. And one that ends
Which means
this-
Vel's
well,
going to find
No,
out.
that's... Right, now it makes sense. Well, Buffy, I get. Pearl, well, she's very intelligent, so yes, I
doesn't
also get that.
help the fact that Scotia in the middle of Nevadam's class, because he told me, was saying that she was using me as her mule. So...
That's what she was talking to. Huh. Heard her whispering, didn't know what that was about. Did you also tell them everything you just told me, or more censored versions?
Varying degrees. I told Buffy pretty much everything, because I trust her, and Pearl, I directed her towards Bog, instead of telling her most of everything, to go help out.
Right.
Good.
Okay. Well, yes, good. Just... This does bring up a concern of mine that we may need to watch out for Buffy now, just in case.
I don't think she's going to say anything.
She and Scotia.
No.
I've known her...
I'm not saying she would say anything, Aqua. She's your best friend for how many years now?
Childhood.
Right. What I'm saying is that if one wrong thing slips and it gets back to the wrong set of ears, it could be trouble. And even barring that, people know how close you two are, so if things go south, they may try to involve her in it next time. So we just need to be careful
I
about
didn't want to tell
that.
anyone everything, but they kept prying, so...
Right. Well... Right. Well... I can keep your secret fairly well, and if anyone tries to butt heads with me, then I'll just punch them in the face. I really don't care. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm still confused about one thing, if I could ask a question, even though you've shared a lot already.
Go ahead.
What exactly made you agree to Asta's deal in the first place?
He's an old friend, too.
Huh.
I've helped him a lot, and he's helped me out of a few things.
Right. Quid pro quo.
And like I said, Aster's a shitbag, but not a total shitbag.
Well, from what I'm hearing, he's leaning one way more than the other currently.
It's odd, because neither him nor Scotia want to see me hurt, I think. They're still wanting to use me, but...
You're just a middleman.
That's just a weird situation.
They don't want you getting...
Yeah. They want to make money, but they... Yeah, prefer you not to...
They probably used
End
you
up like
because you're
this.
innocent.
And that they thought they could get away with it, which...
It doesn't justify anything, but it does justify why they don't want you getting hurt. They never thought you would.
Oh yes, with Aaron involved, and the rest of the coven, I'm sure, that makes things a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
It's going to get worse.
Yeah.
It's going to get a lot worse.
Yes, for what you said about their family trying to push Lotus even more, yes, it's going to get a whole lot worse. But I do want to thank you for telling me this, Aqua. Because if I do manage to get a position in the student council, I can at least do something to try and waylay it without implicating you accidentally.
I try and think of ways that I don't go down with this ship, but I just don't see it right now.
You won't.
Well, yes, we need to figure out a way that doesn't take you down with everyone else. And I think I could help with that, eventually, but we're gonna have to figure out some sort of foolproof plan before that happens.
I have other people wanting to help me too. Someone of, I guess you could say, great import at the school.
It's probably not something.
No, it's not, but just know that there are people that want to help too.
Fair enough. I've asked enough of you tonight. All I would want to say, if you'll allow me, is that Esther and Scotia seem to want to help you, or wanted to help you at some point, but ultimately they just hurt you. So I'd just say be careful with whoever this is. Make sure they're not playing you for something else. Right. Well, certainly a hell of a revelation, that's for sure.
Busy day.
Very much so.
Yeah. I was thinking I was ready to go to the bar, but
You should go. In fact, take Mel. It might be good for both of you.
And I can't leave you. You can't.
I think I'll be okay.
No, Aqua. Listen. You need all the help you can get right now. And if she helps you, then I'm not going to take that away from you.
To be fair, you two are trying to build a public image right now. I don't think me third-wheeling on that would help.
Well, you were right earlier today. I did have a particular type, at least. But I think partying's not really in the cards tonight. I'm feeling a bit drained as it is, and I need to start preparing for this whole campaigning thing to make sure it goes smoothly. That thing we talked about for next week, though, I'm still wanting to do that. Is that all right?
Yeah. I'll be ready.
Good. I'll talk to you then.
Right. Talk to you then.
Bye, August.
Good night, you too.
Good night.
He totally asked you out for real, didn't he?
Not really. It wasn't for real. It was my suggestion.
Mel.
No.
Stuttering.
It was my suggestion. He said,
His words to me when he walked up to me was, "You have a good way of wording things, so..."
Yes.
Mel, do you like him? Just be honest.
No.
Don't know.
No? No. He's, I don't know. He's like one of my... We've been through a lot.
I think he's good for you. If that... that means anything?
He's not.
I mean, how many times? Okay. I just think you deserve to be happy and not fake happy. That's just my take on it, though.
I'm not fake happy. You know that, right?
Sometimes you are. I know you're happy. I know you are enjoying things, but...
He's...
If you don't want to say anything, don't. I just think that you two are a good dynamic. Get things worked out.
We don't agree.
Don't argue, and if you do...
On a lot of things. Nothing. I'm overthinking. It's just for show anyway, so.
Don't look at me for advice. I'm failing in that front.
I still think you should have let Silas, nudge him.
No, that's rude. I'm not gonna do that.
It's not like it's rude, it's just finding out if he swings that way. I don't know, you could have Silas hit on him.
I'm not gonna have Silas hit on the man that I like.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's going to be reciprocated if he doesn't even know him.
What if it is?
And Silas then ghosts him, and then you have your in. Silas isn't into dudes.
You know how fucked up that is?
I mean, it's just... One instance of someone flirting doesn't mean anything. One instance of someone maybe hooking up on a random whim doesn't mean anything either, really. I mean, it could all just be misconstrued. The fact of the matter is, you two spend a lot of time together. It would be a good idea to find out.
That's your point. I would, if I could see him.
Yeah.
I want to, actually ask him to go somewhere, not just a hangout. Besides the point, I'm sure you want to go to bed. I'm probably keeping you.
From what?
I don't know. I was just gonna go walk around, see what's up.
Well, you just sent the person who would have taken me somewhere away, so let's go.
I thought he was... Was he not going to bed?
No.
Was that not the cue? He was going to bed?
I don't think so.
No?
I think he's going to go and...
No, he said he had things to go plan.
Right, but when you send someone away, that's what they go do. So you stop with me now.
I didn't send him away. What did I say?
It's okay.
Did I? Oh god, maybe I did send him away. Oops. In fact, I'll call him. Say, hey.
You don't have... No.
Mirror, yes. See? He's over there.
I told you he wasn't going to bed. Big planning things he has.
Sneak up on him?
Yeah, we can. Never mind. He's with someone.
Oh my god, do not.
What?
Don't.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You walked all the way over here because you want to talk to him.
I'm walking away now.
You're so difficult.
I'm not difficult.
both
I'm not difficult. Am I?
Don't get hung up on. Oh my god.
What? I was just. Stop. Stop. Stop it.
I'm about to walk over there.
Absolutely
I'm
not.
about to walk over
No,
and
you're
tell
not.
them that you
If you
double-faked
can't
twice.
get your own love life together, you can't get my fake one together.
I can help you get the man you want.
No, my fake. It's fake. It's not real.
Right, fake. Sorry. The fake relationship you want. You want a fake relationship.
I don't. Look, I have to have a fake relationship. It's the only way that it's going to detract from everything else. It's the only way that people stop thinking that you and I are something.
Maybe I just start fucking every dude on campus.
Oh
I
my
guess.
gosh. You wouldn't even know where to put it.
Untrue. I had
Oh?
Julia's class today.
Were you actually listening, or were you too busy
not gonna
blushing with all the blood
was
rushing to
doing
your
that.
head?
Don't even.
She was very thorough.
You know that thing kelpies do when their skin gets really sticky?
No? Ooh.
Yeah, that's how they drown people. You know that?
No, I didn't
I gotta
ask.
teach you about my people.
I never looked into the accurate ways you're murdering humans.
Anywho.
All right.
The thing we can do. It's weird.
When is this going to
slime.
open so we don't have to go to that fucking tavern anymore?
Soon, hopefully.
Better.
Anywho, that's besides the point. I forgot what my point was actually. Something sticky and drowning. I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
fell apart.
What do you mean? What? Huh? Where? What?
He's fine now. I think.
Oh, Bob.
The shiny rock got taken by Professor Nefarum.
Professor Nefarum,
So
yes.
Did you both help kill Bog?
I walked up as I saw Mr. Good Boy jump into the lake. So I have no other context of what happened.
We saw him at the water's edge. I turned away, and as I was turned away, the professor started running. So I turned back around, and he was gone.
Is he put back together now?
No, he's just a rock with a
No.
lot of shiny signs on it, but the farm took him somewhere.
Oh. Damn it.
I don't know. I've never seen
I'm
anything
sure
like
he's
that.
I'm
fine.
sure he's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in Nefarim's hands. He's fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
You guys have a nice night.
Melia.
Yeah.
You too.
Yes, you as well, Aurora. Very quickly. So, I guess funny thing. Harry and I decided to stay as friends for now.
Oh.
Oh.
Not interested
And it's
anymore?
not.
Did we mess it up for you?
Well, I don't know if I would say mess it up, but he did say that I have scary friends. So.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Scary friends. Who's he referring to?
No.
Argus and I.
Scary?
You're completely fine.
What do you mean?
You're not scary. You could never hurt a fly.
You and Argus were right. He really did care about what I wanted and what I felt. And much like what I told Julia earlier today, I don't really know what I want yet. So
you let
I'm
him
okay
down.
with just being friends for now. Well, not really. He said to me that we should probably just stay friends for now.
I see.
Again, I don't really understand all of this, but yeah,
If you're
we're
not
on
ready,
good
you're not ready.
terms.
True.
Simple as that.
But I had fun tonight. He made me ramen. It was so delicious. I don't know what he used in it, but I'd have
He
it again
didn't,
if I could.
like, transform into another person when he did it, right? I've heard talks about that.
What?
No.
I don't know.
He was the same Harry.
Don't worry about it. I just was told he makes weird noises when he's cooking.
Well, he did get nervous when he started asking me about what I am as a homunculus and everything. So.
Fair enough.
But I can understand. I'm not like everyone else, I suppose. So.
None of us are like each other. Leads to cause for question.
We're pretty alike, Mel.
Are we?
Yeah.
I'm blue.
Actually, yes. Well, I'm green. And?
I would say that you two have more similarities than he and I. If we're just going based on skin color.
I mean, your skin colors are closer than mine and his. If we're talking about skin
Well, you and me
colors.
sparkle at night.
I don't
Kind
sparkle.
That is true. I don't know.
Scales do.
Maybe it's because we're in the shade, but when you're in the moonlight, I mean, you're like the stars in the sky.
Ugh, I'm sneezing.
I get it.
What?
That was good. Good.
What?
Get what?
Nothing.
What?
I see.
I don't know. I'm in a good mood for once out of these 4 weeks.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. You know, I've been really worried about you.
Yeah, I'm all over the place, apparently. Trying to secure funding for the swim team, whatnot.
You sound like me.
You've molded me like you.
You do have more similarities. There you go.
Only because I keep nagging her to hang out, so.
Ron's is going to be so disappointed.
No.
What does that have to do with wearing
You're lucky he's away, Aqua. If he saw you like this.
I don't think this is going to heal quickly at all. Maybe like another week or two.
There'll probably be a little remnants by the time he gets back.
No.
If I ever find out who did that to you.
Well, it's a good thing you're not. Psh, psh.
You can blame the wall for the swim practice place.
Right, it's not a who, it's a what. Don't punch our walls.
Okay.
Yeah, you better be.
I think we're going. Come on.
Have you two had a decent evening at least?
Oh, it's actually really good. I got to meet an old member of the swim team, which was cool. Mr. Robert. Forget his last name.
I just realized I have a lot to read up on, given that little talk we had in the dorm earlier.
Oh, God, no.
Huh. Oh yeah, Julia wants you to watch porn.
Well,
Yeah, you missed that part, didn't you? It was right before I stepped
Yeah,
out. You were
yeah,
too
I
busy
only
having
remember
a
that the
heart-to-heart
beginning
talk
portion.
with Argus.
Yeah, it was. It was actually a really good heart-to-heart talk.
Argus is good for that.
Argus is just a good person in general.
Yeah,
There's a reason why he's one of my best friends.
he's a good guy.
Actually, Melia.
Huh?
Come with me.
What?
Just over here.
Ha
Why you-
Let's go. Let's go.
What?
Let's
What do
go.
you mean, come
Let's
over
go.
here?
Let's go.
All right. Fine.
Just stay right there.
Okay.
Stay right here.
All right, I'm here.
See?
What?
You sparkle.
I don't sparkle. I don't.
You get one of these, then you'll sparkle.
I see sparkles. And you look beautiful.
Thank you.
That was all I wanted to say. Of course. I should probably find Argus and tell him what happened with Harry. Do you think he'll be upset?
No.
Probably. He's over there.
He's,
If you're the second person, don't... Oh my god.
No, he's, I think he's speaking with someone
He doesn't care.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I was talking about Aqua doesn't care. He's going to go up there anyway.
Oh, never mind.
Hang on.
What are you doing?
I am drunk.
How
I'm
drunk?
Going home. Wee bowling.
And you didn't even invite me. That's rude.
Open invitation bar.
No, it's fine.
Wait, hold on. Invitation to bar or bowling?
To bar. Or bowling.
You're welcome.
What do you mean you're welcome? Aqua, what did you do? Aqua. Aqua? What have you done? What did he do? What did he do? Aqua?
I guess if you need to speak to Argus, when they're done with their conversation, I guess he'll seek you out.
What do you... What?
I can do nothing about bar.
Uh-huh.
But I have bowling.
What do you mean you have bowling?
Wee bowling.
Another night, when you're not plastered.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I have the bowling. I don't have the bar.
I mean, you can invite people to go to a bar with you.
I don't have your number.
Give me your phone.
Okay.
What is this?
This is my phone.
What kind of phone is
Oh, here,
it?
hold on.
All right, sure. Here.
It's your phone. It was a
Yeah.
graduation present.
They didn't get you a knife here?
No. It's a hand-me-down-ish.
Do you want a knife here?
I don't know how hard it is to get this stuff onto that one.
I don't know what kind of phone it is, so I'm not sure.
I'll look it up. I figured out this thing has browsing.
I was just gonna say my mom gets a
Has the
ton of
internet.
them and swag and stuff, so I could.
Oh! Okay. I mean,
Okay. It'd probably just be a standard one, not a custom edition, but...
I can customize it. I tweaked this.
Alright, I'll ask Mom.
I got 4 bars everywhere. Have a good night.
You too, Leica.
You don't need to. You sound like that wouldn't be fun.
What wouldn't be fun?
Talking to your mom.
It's fine. You too. So what did you do?
He's expecting you after he's done with that conversation.
What do you mean he's expecting me?
Well, I walked up to him and told him you wanted to talk and that you double-taked him twice.
I didn't double take him twice, for one. And two, I don't need to talk to him.
No, you want
No.
to talk to him.
No. I was just talking to Leica.
Listen,
I was doubling back because I heard
I'm
Leica
gonna-
was drunk
I'm gonna go.
up on the near Barker up there. And so I was concerned because he's new. Seeing how I have to talk to my mom for him.
I'm gonna go step inside.
Good, me
and
too.
Reset my brain, and then I'll be back. What?
I'm going to go inside and go to bed.
Okay. Well, sleep well. Oh, okay.
Okay. I can't believe you did that. I don't need to talk to him. Get out of here. You're so proud of yourself.
I am actually proud of. You know what Mr. Robot called me today? He called me the hero of swim team.
What?
Yep.
Excuse me? Nothing. Hero swim team, whatever, my ass. All my work's for nothing. Hero of swim team. No one invited her to the bar tonight. She normally has an invite from someone who's like, yeah, let's go. No invite tonight. Do I want to even talk to him? I shouldn't. I should just go to bed. Why did he do that? Just standing in the hallway for a reason, Sen. Oh. Are you okay?
I'll be alright. Just...
What's wrong?
less than pleasant memories. That's all.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'll be okay. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure everything with Harry was fine? I mean, if that actually upset you this badly,
Yes, no, it's something completely different and immensely personal. It's alright. I'm still learning to... I'll be okay.
I won't pry. Get some rest then.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Good night, Melia.
Good night. It's one of those nights. I don't actually blame him. What he said before. Not wanting to spend the night alone. I'm actually kind of used to, Avery being here now. It's a little odd being in here alone. I wonder if I ever get to the point that I actually tell Aqua what happened. I don't even think Argus realizes. Aqua only has that black eye because of us. If we hadn't spent so long at the bar, or outside afterwards, he might have never got that black eye. Damn. I shouldn't wait up for him. It's not important. He didn't need to talk to me. Would have, do I want to talk to him? Something real could never work anyway. It's very differing opinions. I don't think I realized how into his human side he was either. Yeah. It's a mistake. It's definitely a mistake. It's just for show. Nothing more. Eva will be back in the morning, I'm sure. And then from there. We go on with a lie. Again. Alright, chat. That's where I'm gonna end it, I think. I don't know if anyone else is still live. Let me see. Is Bunchwick still live? Is he getting into shenanigans? Oh, I can't open that. Hang on. My sidebar won't open. Oh, Brunswick is still live. Brunswick is still live. Drazker's still live? Stuff's happening? Man, I thought everyone went to bed. I only got my PJs because I thought everybody went to bed. Maybe I should go out there and start some shit. I got an hour charge left. Should I keep going? I don't know. I got an hour. Harry's great. Draskar is a absolute joy. I love him. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for a walk. Let's see. You can go to sleep? Yeah, I could. But I could also go get into some trouble. Which I like trouble. Trouble's always fun. Let's just go put on our normie clothes for a while and go shenanigan, huh? Oh, I'm about to sneeze again. Ah! Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go out there. I don't know how light this one is. Oh, that's way too much. Oof. Oof, no. Alright, let's just put on, Summer Breeze. Ah! Look, a little walk ain't gonna kill us. If everyone's not done, I'm not done. I need to get my fill of VB where I can, because we don't get it often. I didn't realize how pretty the water looks. I love this outfit. Yeah, it's so cute. The fact that it has both hair up and hair down is really nice. I didn't realize the water was so pretty at night. That's great. You know, someone said that the statues were talking to them. Oh, shit. Is that Aaron? It is. Or Aaron. Not Aaron. Everyone kept calling him Aaron. I felt really bad. Like all right, take a seat. Relax for a moment. Oh, it's not. It's take a second. Now, what is Aaron up
I
to?
know you're not trying to fight off drinks. What's the deal with you tonight?
Huh. Nothing. a walk before I go to bed. Why?
I was just making sure Dottie and the rest got back because they were drunk as all hell.
I assume they were with, Leica? I found him.
No,
drunk.
actually, no.
Really?
It was, no, I was with Leppy, Dottie, and a few others. Made sure they were able to at least make their way back here, so not too much.
I see. So you're sure there's no way you could... I don't know. Never mind.
Say it.
I don't know. Start over? Yeah.
I need to make sure that's not a trap first, like they did the first time.
Wait, a trap? Last time was a trap. Look, we haven't really talked about it.
Good reason behind that.
I saw enough.
Something that no one should need to see.
Well, can't take it back. So the reality is
It's
it
what
happened.
was needed in the first place. Dorms are all good.
Dorm's all good.
Sober yourself, man. Got a lot of chips there. Eat some. Sober.
That sobered me up.
Fuck, dude. Something happened back there.
Other people's relationship problems.
Huh.
Coincidental.
Not what everyone's talking about today.
It's nothing.
I already gave one pep talk, I'll give another. What's going on?
No pep talk needed.
Alright. Just, it may have looked painful, but it was peaceful there.
I get it. Doesn't mean you can't try again. It's not always a trap, I'm sure.
From the start, that was intended to happen. I just didn't know yet.
I'll not eavesdrop. Or accidentally eavesdrop.
It's fine. We're not gonna say anything more.
It's a private conversation. I got night watch, so...
Night
We're
watch?
gonna... Yeah, coach has got me doing night watch.
Ah, the laps around the... Good luck finding any killer clowns.
Keep an eye out.
You know I saw one.
I've seen the confetti, but I actually saw one.
Ah, I saw a wig from one.
Oh my. Clowns aren't real.
It chased me into the dorms. And then actually it chased me into that building over there too. Aqua was with me. That killer clown thing is quite real. Huh?
Aqua.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just going through some things.
As long as you say so.
It's nothing really anyone could help him with either way. He's got to do it
Oh,
on
I
his
know.
own.
I've told people to back away from it and not ask any questions, so.
That's the way it should be.
Hmm. I'm just hoping my father, is not making this whole thing a trap again.
I mean, if it was meant to happen from the start, how is it a trap?
If you told me from the start, I'd easily be able to get it done.
It still isn't a trap. It just was meant to happen. Either way.
It was.
So,
How much I can admit it was.
both parts. We all have to go eventually. So. It's just a shame it happened so early with her.
I just, You know one thing they told me to try to butter it up. That if it was a day later, it would have just gone worse.
Then you made it less painful. Evening.
My apologies for interrupting. Just, Aqua ran me down and shouted you needed to talk to me.
No, he's a moron. No, absolutely not.
Okay, so Shed was saying the same thing. So what was the issue?
There isn't an issue. There is not an issue.
He seemed pretty adamant. Do I need to go ask him?
No,
Or
no,
you're just
no.
going to-
There's... Why are you smirking? There's no issue.
But, are you sure?
Yes?
Because he seemed very, very adamant. Like,
If she
he
really
shouted
wants
at me.
to, she would make it apparent.
Right, no, but he raised his voice and, like, shouted.
What did he
it's like,
say?
I've never seen him do that. Just that you needed to talk with me, and that he said later, but I didn't know you were still up, so I assumed, tomorrow or something, but here you are, so I thought it was, like, urgent or something.
No. Nothing to talk about? Nope, I'm fine.
Okay. My apologies, then. You continue with your conversation. Good night.
The only thing I'm worried about is if Dottie finds out.
About... The only person who knows is me. So... I'm not saying anything. I never saw it.
Right then.
Wiped my own mind. Okay?
That offer that you gave me before.
Yeah?
Are you still open for it?
If you need it. Yeah.
I'll think about it then.
Okay.
for sure take some need to, but you have a good night.
You too.
Stay safe.
You too. It'd just be an exception. A fair exception. I don't think Argus would mind. Death is not fun. Nor something anyone should have to remember in that instance. And as you know, I'll never forget it. I think that's enough. It's a good way to end it. Sure, everything's fine. Everything's okay. Alright. That is it for me, chat. I'm gonna be donezo. That was enough. I gave some juice at the end. That makes it worth it. And my controller's almost dead. So I'm gonna get going. Bye, chat. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let me actually hit the raid button. Hold on. Go see Anya. Go see Anya. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye bye.